Hello and welcome everyone. How you doing? Good to see you here. Of course, I'm running behind schedule again as always. How you doing, Mike Trinseri? Keep saying it wrong. Mike Trinseri, New York City Skies, first one here. No way. Marsha, hello. Giggles, Lou Keyboard Warrior. How's everybody doing? Eric, who knows? How you doing, Giggles? Wow, we got 5 in here in the chat already. Woo! How you doing, Lou? Glad to see you here. Let me drop the link if you want to come right on up. Yeah, it was 3, then 5, now it's 9. Yep. How you doing, Hodgepodge? Greg Manley. How you doing, Cricks? Good to see you here. Doing, Jackie?
Hello?
What's up, Eric?
What's going on? You guys ready?
Raise I'll ever be.
Yeah, I guess my mom said daycare quit paying her. I guess people are losing all kinds of money off of that too. She's like, yeah, they cut me off that daycare. I was like, oh. She's like, so I don't know. I guess they said they activated over 11,000 National Guard now are activated across the U.S.
Yep, they're coming to hand out food.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. People are going insane.
Crazy times.
Lockdown stuff is crazy. I went out today. It was 60 here, right? The sun is like crazy, man. The rays. I wish I had one of those UV reading things because I swear I was out there earlier, even with the chemtrails, because it was really bad. It still felt like just like 90 degrees. It felt like, or 100 at least in that sun. I don't know if anyone else noticed it,
There's a nice, it's a nice warm day, but you can really feel that sun. You notice the last few years, it's when it's not sprayed so heavily in front of it. It's pretty powerful.
Yeah, I think that's one of the main reasons why they're chemtrailing it.
Yeah.
Other than, putting chemicals on us and trying to make us all sick so we go to the doctor so they make money.
Yep. How you doing, Red Road Warriors? Scott Ellis, enough? Or close enough?
Oh, yeah, the Navy ship. Yep. That's coming 3 weeks early, they said. I think it's going to be for the prisoners that don't take that vaccine. Or like, we're going to ship you out to the sharks. You don't take it.
Very well could be. Yeah, it's a good time to cash out savings and hold cash. But
yeah,
a lot
I
of
got to
places
go.
are starting not
I
they're
heard a
starting
lot
not
of
to take
banks aren't
cash.
letting you withdraw only so much.
Right. You'd have to take out so much each day. But if a lot of places aren't accepting cash anymore, what good is it?
Oh, our state now is the most cases now. Our New York state, or New York City.
Yep.
And I guess I seen posts, people are saying that's all they hear is sirens now over there because of all the cases. I'm not sure how legit that is, but that's what was on Twitter I saw.
Yeah, I heard it's really ramping up, or so they say. How you doing, Kelly Kibo?
And you know, they're kind of hinting that there's going to be, I think there's going to be a grid down scenario, and I think they're going to blame Iran because they said that because we're vulnerable because of COVID-19, that this would be, they would take advantage of it. So like they're hitting to the public that they're going to, you know, that's when they're going to start taking guns and all that other stuff. They got to take the grid down.
Yeah, they warned us last year, right? Or was that 18? The 2018. We were warned 6 months down. Store 2 weeks of food. I thought 6 months down, you store 2 weeks. Come on. That doesn't add up. Anyway.
People are just getting a lot of tension built up. Like this older guy earlier was like, you know, we've had this before. He goes, we've had this. Like they don't. A lot of people are waking up and realizing that this isn't what they are saying, and they starting to build up that tension. A lot of people are getting upset, and everyone's holding on to, oh, I'm getting that check. Everything's going to be okay. Trump's going to come to my aid. He's saving the universe.
Show me Sasquatch. Hello, how you doing?
Yeah. I don't know, man, but if they don't get that check, there's going to be a lot of checks.
That's the carrot. That check is the carrot in front of everyone's face. You know, it's like dangling there. And
Yeah,
do you
a
think
lot of people
really are going to get it?
it?
When is this supposed to happen? When is everybody supposed to get these checks?
Right.
That's when I'd worry. The day they're going to be giving them out.
They said right now we quadrupled a record from like the 1900s. I'm not sure when it was, but they said that we have, I think they said up to 3 million people filing for unemployment across the U.S. or more.
Yeah, and like there's what was it, 70-some thousand stores that stopped paying rent and going bankrupt.
Mm-hmm.
I pulled that up a few days ago. But we're okay. Everything's doing well. We're gonna a couple of weeks. We're gonna reopen and.
Trump said by Easter. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Stardust 636. Rhonda.
There we go. 3.3. Yep. Million. Hey, there's Keys. Oh, Peen. Dude, Peen. I wanted to talk to you about. Did you see Rap the News video that he put up the other night? Talking about that one thing that's getting closer, that star or whatever. Peen watches Rap's videos.
Yeah.
I wanted to see his thoughts on that. Mm-hmm.
This is from Hodgepodge. As soon as we opened up chat, he's dropping links already.
Nice.
Hey, the man. FBI. Man fatally injured during domestic terrorism arrest had plotted amid coronavirus. What? Timothy Wilson, 36, was injured Tuesday when FBI agents were served a probable cause arrest warrant in Belton after a long-running domestic terrorism investigation, according to a statement Wednesday from Timothy Langan, special agent in charge of FBI Kansas City office. The statement did not detail what happened when the agent served the warrant, but said Wilson was armed when and died later at the hospital. A months-long investigation determined that Wilson was potentially violent extremist motivated by religious, racial, and anti-government beliefs, according to this statement. He had planned for several months to carry out a bomb and decided to target Kansas City area hospital using a vehicle-borne improvised explosive. Wilson chose a hospital that was providing critical care during the coronavirus pandemic and had taken materials to build the bomb in an attempt to cause severe harm and mass casualties. According to the FBI's Joint Terrorism Attack Task Force kept close watch on Wilson and was prepared to arrest him when he tried to pick up he thought was a bomb, although there was no bomb. The statement said the FBI worked with federal prosecutors and the U.S. Attorney's Office in Kansas City during the investigation. No further details were released. There was no bomb. So he thought bomb was no bomb.
Wow. Yeah, the 5G tower thing. Got a letter from National Grid that they're going to be doing work on our trees. Any trees that are deemed a threat to the towers, or I don't know, something rather, they're going to be coming around. I says, give me a break. You guys are going to be installing that 5G.
That's what they did around May. They're cutting all the trees on all the roads around May. You see trucks and trucks and trucks everywhere. And that's what they did. And then they came in and put it in the
kids a
poles.
break from school. Yep. That's why they're giving them a break.
Yeah. Hey Diana, how you doing? I thought I dropped a link. So Buried Axe Blade, Ryan and C, Karma Ghost. Got Darlene McGee in the house. Stephanie Martin, hello, how you doing? Phoenix Fox, I didn't see it slip in here. How you doing, Phoenix Fox? It's been a while.
You guys ever have them party pizzas?
Party pizzas?
Yeah, the cheap ones, like the dollar ones down at Walmart.
Nah.
I don't know, but man, I'm hoping. I don't think we're going to be getting.
Here you go, Eric.
Hey, right?
What's up, buddy?
Yep. Hey, what do you think about that stuff, that video? Because I know you watch them.
He caught some good stuff. I don't know who's sending him stuff. You know, he gets a lot of his subscribers to send him, but there's another guy too. His name, That's Impossible channel. His name's James. I don't know if you ever seen him. It's called That's Impossible. The That's Impossible channel. Yeah, he gets the best videos you've ever seen, and he doesn't go either way. He's not going to sit there and say that's Nibiru, this ain't whatever. He puts it up there and he just says some claim that this is Nibiru. But yeah, he gets a lot of some of his stuff from James. I think him and James share things. But yeah, that was wraps right on, man. You know, and then when he puts in there too that it's revelations and how in Ezekiel it says that the dust will fall upon the earth and cause pestilence for the evil. That's what I was saying the last time I was on here. Is that this stuff ain't gonna hurt everybody. It's just gonna hurt the evil. And I don't know. Some of us have things in our body and some of us don't. That's the way I look at it. And those of them that have that in their body, whatever, I think whatever anybody's breathing, it's not pollen, it's dust from that what's going by. And it's pretty much past right now. It's passing. It's almost by, but then now it's going to get cold again. You watch here for a minute. We're going to have a cold spell because what follows behind that is the blue Kachina, which is a big ice ball, and we'll get a little last cold spell, and then that'll go by, and then here it'll come again in about 3 weeks. It's getting quicker and quicker as it's rounding the sun and back. The last time it went by, it showed it that a big red ball, like just purely going right through the sun. And a lot of them had it on their channel. Ben had it on his channel. They were like, "What is this? It's got scientists confused." Come on, man, just admit it. That's the stupid part about it is they, science and everything. Because if they admit it, then they have to admit that they lied all this whole time since 1951. Because this is, I don't want to call them ending days. They're not. They're beginning days. They're a new era. They're God's coming, man. Be happy. Be cheerful. I know a lot of people right now that are being really, really mean. And when I see that, it makes me mean. And so I'm trying to get myself to stop that because I'm watching all these people like just being just mean for nothing because of the media or because of the internet. And it's like, quit. I'm seeing people back away from people. Oh, get away from me. It's like, yeah, oh man, really? I saw 2 people today in masks and gloves, and I just looked at them both and said, get a freaking clue, will you? But, even Rap was saying, get the, wear a breathing thing, because of the dust. Well, it's like I said, if you're not evil, that dust ain't going to hurt you. So that's God's promise, man. You have to be faithful in that, You can't say, well, I wonder. No, God promised you, if you follow him, that he will keep his promise, and you have to be faithful in that promise. You got to act like it already happened, like that promise has already been fulfilled. That's what you have to have in your heart, but we're okay. Everybody's going to be okay. That first thing was just a test, man. I said that from the very beginning. This coronavirus thing is just a test. Something bad's getting ready to happen. Now they're either going to blow New York or they're going to blow them good. There's phase 2 all the way to phase 4. There's coronavirus phase 1. There's going to be a phase 2, 3, and 4. So,
yep.
Well, according to this, going to cut off water. LA mayor to cut off water and power of irresponsible, selfish stores that remain open. Give me a break.
There was some councilman in the news the other day.
Irresponsible and selfish.
This councilman stood up because the mayor let the mayor let the power company turn off 52 customers, And this other dude stood up and said, "No, you're not, because we're in a global pandemic right now, and you're not going to do this." And he was going to lose his job if they already cut the power to these people. I can't remember. I think it was in Indianapolis or up around there somewhere. But they turned around and clipped him back on too, because that dude raised so much hell you wouldn't believe it. And God bless that man. I don't know if you've seen that video, but he stood right up to the mayor, and he was a councilman, but they tried to cut him off, say no, no, no. And he finally said, "Shut up, mayor. This is what it's going to be like, and you don't have the authority to shut me up, so I'm shutting you up," and turn that power back on. And that was good, because, you know, a man-made global pandemic. Great. So much bullshit, dude. Nothing's changed. You know anybody with the corona yet? Anybody? I know some people snotting around a little bit, you know, and they sound a little something in the throat, but it's just that type of year. It's that time of season, you know. Yeah, check out that That's Impossible channel. James he's really good. He's got like 300,000 subs. He's a good dude. But I'm telling you right now, when you watch his videos are going to scare the hell out of you. You're like, where's that at? But actually, videos that are happening all over the world today. Don't put no old stuff in there. He gets current videos only, and he puts one out about every 3 or 4 days. And when you subscribe to him, you'll anticipate his videos. Be like, you can't wait till he puts one out again. You'll ring the bell for sure. You know, he's a good dude.
Let's see what he says about these businesses. If it's a short one, I can't tell.
It begins to hit us all how serious not only today is and these past days have been, but what the future days ahead will be like too. To the young people that are out there, this can hit you too. Know that your behavior can save a life and can take a life, and that life could be yours. And to all the families who are grieving of the 11 individuals we have lost, them and thinking of you. To everyone tuning in tonight, we know now how serious this is, and we know that we are all at risk. There's nothing we can be doing more vital than preventing the spread of this virus, keeping people healthy and saving lives. That's what we are focused on. Some of you know that when we had fires recently, I was talking about how quick people should just get out of the house.
I'll drop the link in the chat 'cause that's like 46 minutes long. We're not going to be watching that, especially when it's all propaganda crap. But that's crazy. Shutting off waters.
That's an interesting one right there on the screen.
Right, that's what they were saying. They're going to be tracking people who are going outside their homes when they're told not to leave their homes.
One word to the wise, though, if I may, is keep your nostrils very, very clean. Always try to self-hawker, you know what I mean? Like go, huh, try to get that shit out of your lungs. If you feel like, you know, because I know everybody's feeling withered and weary, like, you know, hot and like pressured, you know, in there, and it's because of, oh, I'm starting to black out, but 5G and this stuff we're breathing right now. Like I said, it'll pass, but clean your nostrils out 3 or 4 times a day, and you'll notice that you'll feel a lot better. You'll feel a lot better.
Hey, Grumpy Troll. How you doing, Grumpy? William Cubero, Eldon Gamos. Good to see you coming in. Yeah, Crix. Hanny. Cooking Eno Mo. Hello. I'm Bones. Hello, how you doing, Bones? Good to see you.
Them bones and bones.
And Starkey. And everybody else that came in that I missed, hello and welcome in. And I'm going to drop the link as well. Click on that link and come on up. Got room for 3 more. Day 52, Various Hopes for me.
Wait, I might have had some.
Another thing, you should check your local school.
Yeah, Batman.
If you live by a school,
Sean Conley.
Ride by and check and see if your local schools have vans at it, see if they got anything working, because I think what they're doing is installing 5G in every school while they're closed down. And check it out. Everybody should do that. Look what's happening at your local schools. Is there wiring companies there, Verizon, see what they're doing. If they're just sitting, you know what I'm saying? It's worth a try.
Mm-hmm. Sup, Josh, and sup, Jack?
What's up, Bob? How you doing, buddy?
How you doing? Doing good. How you doing?
Good. I'm doing good.
Good.
Well, as good as one can be, I guess. I'm in northern Indiana. We're on the soft lockdown, basically. I mean, they're telling us not to move around and not to be out and about. Only essential people, like construction people, all that kind of stuff, medical people, grocery stores, gas stations. They're still letting those people, letting us move around what's, pretty freely, actually. Most people aren't even, I mean, the traffic's died down. Most people are just staying at home, but there's still a lot of people out and about here. But you guys were talking about, one thing I wanted to talk about tonight was the grocery store. Like, I'm in a rural location where I'm at, and the nearest bigger town is half hour to 45 minutes away from me. But I live close to a smaller town. There's a small mom and pop grocery store there. And I've been around to a couple other different places since this has all been going on. And what I've been seeing is that the smaller entities, the smaller businesses, they're not getting their supplies. And everybody that's like the big corporations like Walmart and those kind of businesses are getting most of the supplies, like, the extra stuff. Like, because I see if we stay on this mandatory stay-at-home deal, if we stay on this for much longer, any more than a couple more weeks, the local grocery store here will have to shut down just because they won't have enough. There won't be enough stuff on the shelves. They can't get beans. They can't get, and you go to some of these others and they have limited supplies, but they're still getting them in. Where the local mom and pop grocery stores they're not getting them. They're all getting pretty well, I think, hosed. And they just said they can't get it. And they said the local store here, they said they just can't get stuff. Their orders are in, but they can't fulfill them. So they just have to wait until they can get the demand or, the supplies. But if you ain't got no groceries and you're trying to keep open, and this is a 3rd generation grocery store. It's not, they're not corporation, nothing. The local community is what keeps them alive. And I see that with a lot of businesses. There's going to be a lot of businesses that fail because of this. Most restaurants around here, 90% of any restaurant that's around here, 95% are shut down. They're only allowing carry out. So if you don't do carry out, if you've not already been established as carry out, then you have to meet these certain guidelines for the carry out. And so most places don't have that or aren't able to shift to that. And so they're having to shut down. And I was just in the bigger town where our Walmart's at, and every little shop, like the downtown area used to be, it's a Friday evening, or was it Thursday? Fridays are usually really busy times, and it's just dead. I mean, every business is closed. There's nobody, not even doing carry out, and those are all just small individuals like us, everyday average Joes, and they're not going to make it. It's like a cleansing. It's like they're trying to it's like a multifaceted thing that's going on right now. It's crazy. It's not just one thing. It's all kinds of things. And it's just sad to see that, and I'm an HVAC guy. I got my own business, and it's like the phone just shut off, because people are scared to spend money. They, what money they have, they're not working. Nobody's wanting to spend any money. Even like every big project I've had, everybody that, that we're getting ready to sign contracts with, they're like, well, sorry, we're going to have to wait, and so it's like, it's hurting everybody really. And it's just, It's crazy. It's crazy how this is all this stuff is happening. I mean, and we were talking about the 5G towers. Somebody's talking about 5G towers. I've seen 7 go up in the last 3 days that weren't there before. I've like, wait a minute, where'd these come from?
Wow.
They're just popping up everywhere.
Was it by a school? Was it by a school?
Yeah, actually, one of them is by the one I noticed tonight was right by a school.
I told you. They shut them down because they're going to wire the hell out of them. I'm telling you, they're 5Ging the hell out of these schools, man. That's why they shut everything down. They're going to, when everything opens back up, they're going to have everything so controlled, man. And then phase 2, what will that be?
Yeah.
But you know, I'm down here in Florida. Walmart gave everybody a hell of a scare, you know, because the shelves went empty. But all you had to do was go to Winn-Dixie, and they were full. Save-A-Lot was full. You know, it was like, well, okay. You know, water might have been low or toilet paper there for a minute, but you know, yeah, Walmart's still a little scary to walk through right now. But you know, go to Winn-Dixie or whatever, and everything's fine there. There's some cupcakes and cakes and everything else, man. Hell yeah. You know, but yeah, it's getting scary. But you know, that's another thing too. You think about it deeply. They've shut down religion, man. They shut down every church in the world, bro. Think about it.
Yeah, they have. They sure have.
Yeah, that's deep.
Yeah, man. Like I said, Trump's since day one.
You know, in World War II, they had to go underground to worship. And then you going back them days, it's like history's being repeated. You know?
Yeah, that's for sure.
Trump was the puppet of choice. That's all I can say.
I'm not really a church goer, but you know, my mother and all them were, so I kind of feel for the church people right now. It's like, whoa, sorry, you can't do your, you know, how does that make you feel? You know, you're ready to stand up and say, hey, government, quit telling us what to do here. You're telling us we can't go here. We can't worship. We can't, what? You know, people got to rise up, man. It can be done without violence. It just takes everybody to do it. You know,
right.
Anthony the other night was on the right track, but Anthony was one, and no disrespect, Anthony. He just won't go lay down, and you can't lay down. That's what they want you to do. They want you to be a sheep and go get in line. You know, smack you in the ass. Get over there with that other sheep right there. You get over there. And I'm one to headbutt that sucker and say, no, bah. You know, you know, but yeah, man, you can't, everybody's got to stand up together as a human race, not this race or that race, but they back down for a reason, because they could have got a lot harder. But I think they see that, you know, that they're going to have one hell of a backlash. If they're going to do this, they better hurry up and do it, because now we know they're cowards. And if they don't do it, we're coming after them, because we know they're coming after us. They proved that.
Right.
So, you know, everybody's going to be a little leery of them now. They're the ones that did this. They're the ones that incited the government porn fear. So, you know, they're going to eat it now.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
my state, in my state, the state chief, the state police chief, he came out today when the governor spoke, because every day there's they got to make sure that they shove the narrative down our throat every second of the day. But the one good thing today in Indiana, the state police chief, he came out and said that, you're not required to have paperwork to leave your house. You don't have to, he did say, stand up and say that it was against the Indiana Constitution, and that, we won't have that, or we will stand up against that. And that was one good thing to see today. But there's been a bad
sheriffs in Tennessee, Virginia, Kentucky. There's a lot of sheriffs, and especially Virginia, that are standing up doing that exact same thing.
Yeah,
there's a lot of them standing up saying, no, we're not gonna let this go down in my county.
Well, that was the thing.
They're looking for solving.
The state police chief, he said that the reason he brought it up is because he said that he heard there's been a huge backlash from the people of the state saying, wait a minute, we're not doing this. We're not showing you papers. Yeah. We're not, and that uproar was big enough to make them back down on it, because there was there was some counties in the state that was enforcing that, and I honestly think that was on the books at one point in time. That there was, because a lot of people had that same information, because there was a few construction crews around here that were printing out paperwork for their guys to make sure they had it in their truck in case somebody stopped them, and and so the state police chief, he said that there was at least 9 counties that they were investigating now for that, and that they weren't going to put up with it. So, but that was only because people stood up and said, no, we're not going to do this. If there wasn't enough people that came up and said that, or put up enough of a stink, that wouldn't have happened. They would have pushed the paper issue. They would have made people start showing paperwork before, what are you doing? Where are you going? That whole narrative. And
it's not too wise to be a cop. I don't think it's to be wise.
Thanks, Eric.
Mr. Payne.
Toast.
I need you to.
Hi, Jackie.
How you doing, Jackie?
Hey, everybody.
How y'all doing, brothers? I come in peace.
Hi, Tony. I didn't even see you pop in there.
I've been here.
Okay.
Somebody mentioned something about lying down. I need that explained to me, Mr. Payne, if you don't mind. Could you elaborate more? We can catch it all.
Just, the other night I had no chaos, and chaos breeds chaos, and I was saying, I'm not trying to breed chaos. I'm trying to get people to, stand up and voice their opinions, even if they have to go to courthouses and have barbecues in the parking lots. And, it just seems that, don't do anything, just do what they say, and, fall in line and be a sheep. That's not the way, and they back down. The people won this time. So you just wonder, will there be a phase 2? Will there be a phase 3 or a 4? Or are they going to just, look for something to do now? Start another war where, what are these evil elites that the country,
I'm shaking and I'm trembling, but at the same time, I'm
humble. There's
yeah,
no
that's good enough.
No
disrespect. I'm talking. Thank you. I'm humble. I feel good. I'm shaking, but I feel really well. I renounce my United States citizenship. I am neutral to all relationships without this constructed world. It means nothing to me. We come from the ground. We create man, I just want to just calm down. I just had an interesting experience, and I wasn't trying to do all this right now. But anyway, what I mean is, when I became neutral, doesn't mean I've given up on the world or made a recommendation for the world to give up on itself. To understand the first, you must uncondition yourself for the second. If the second order was never given, how would you know? That's all I'm saying. I don't want to go too deep. I just became neutral because I see the algorithms. I seen the abomination during the halftime. It's an abomination to their own creation. It's a construction man-made. That's all it ever was. Everything that I see is a mimic of everyone and everything else, and we evolved from that which always was and will be. Now, I don't know their names. All I know is that this is a circle of consciousness, and everything in that circle of consciousness, we're all in that same circle and mixture of whatever you want to call it. Every chemical in the world, every virus we've ever had, viruses are floating in the air. That's just all they are. I'm not going to fear any of this crap. It's exactly what it is. It's mind games. It's mindset to me, because I understand, because I know. I'm in the knowing. I seek. I found. They found me.
Oh, we got this doctor saying that viruses can't survive in airborne.
I just don't want to be judged.
I've been learning.
Judged for laying down and having someone lay down. I didn't say that at all. But understanding where I am, it would be wise that we did. because we're more powerful in the field than we are in the matter. This body is nothing. This body means nothing, but in the field, you're powerful.
Right. So, Jackie, let you talk because I know you're at work, and I know we just gotta give each other turns and stuff, you know.
Yeah. No.
I know you'll be popping off any minute.
Yeah, I'll have to pop off in a minute. I just want to say how just the daily update here at my work is it's been very, very slow. There you go. It's been very slow here. I'm talking very slow. The emergency room has been, I think it's just people just don't even want to come to the hospital because they're even scared to go to the hospital at this point, you know?
They're scared to death. Yeah, they're going to end up in FEMA.
Exactly. We have two of our floors are completely shut down.
Exactly.
Because two of our floors are shut down because of not being busy. And it's just, I mean, you know, we have some of the things I'm not going to say out loud. We have some here. And one thing is really ill and the other things are not hardly ill at all. So, yeah, but I'm just surprised how like completely just quiet everything has been the past couple days. Art, this is new from today. Now we have, as you walk into our building, they closed down the one employee entrance. So now there's only one way to get in for employees. And you have to go through a little mini screening area before you can work, where they're asking you questions. And do you have a fever? Do you have a cough? Have you had a fever or cough? And then if you answer all those no and whatever, then you get a little sticker on your ID that says you're okay to be working. If you do have a cough or a fever, then you have to go to the next step, which is to contact this telemed line, which they will remotely there kind of tell you, you know, through a computer to kind of look you over, see your symptoms or whatever through a computer, and then decide if you need to go home or if you can stay and work. So that was new today. They just implemented that today. Yeah.
Yeah, I know a nurse has to take the temperature before you can start working.
Where's my mask, Hodge?
If it's over 99 point something.
Sorry, Hodge. I'm in the break room. I do have it. It's in my pocket.
I think I'm gonna roll me a joint. I hadn't had one all day.
I know. I was having a pear for a snack.
Took
it off to eat.
How you doing, my sister? I hope I wasn't trying, Mr. Peen. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to elaborate. I always elaborate too much and I go too deep, and I didn't mean to do all that. But at the same time, I'm humble and I love each other equally. I'm not against nor for. That's all. The only difference is, well, we all have the same, you know, understanding. I just choose to do things differently. You know, I became neutral because I see things different than the world does. That's all. We're just all in the same boat, doing the same thing. I just see them a little different. That's all.
And that's the thing. We all have to just. We're all on the same path.
Can I
we're
ask
all
you
on the same.
one question though? Right, guidance. But Anthony, can I ask you one question, bud?
Sir.
Have you ever heard of Skull and Bones?
Who? I'm sorry.
Have you ever 22 Skull? The 322
Skull and Bones.
It's just scrambling.
Skull and Bones.
Every time he says something, they scramble it.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Peen.
Evidently, they don't want
Skull and Bones.
Yeah.
Oh, Skull and Bones. So
Yeah.
you want to go there?
Skull and Bones.
Yeah. So you want to go there? I don't want. I became neutral to all that. I don't want to go into any of that. I just became neutral to everything. I had to because. Yes, I understand all that. That's why I became neutral.
Well,
you understand?
When I say they, that's who I refer to. Okay.
Yes, understand.
All right. That's why.
Yes, I know who they. I know who they
refer to is when you say that. Just want to make sure we're on the same boat.
I understand, sir. I didn't say that. I understand, but there's an order that must be carried out on that. That must be handed down because they don't have the same understanding, love, free spirit, or whatever you want to call it. There's so many different meanings of everything, but there are people living among us that shouldn't be on our energy field. That's all. They have to go. It's time for them to leave. This is our world, not theirs. You know, they defiled it enough. It's time for them to raise up and go. You know, they can't get the world right. They need to leave. Yeah. Government, law enforcement, all of them leave.
I'm looking for the staff.
There's 13 staff. Somebody has a staff. It's got a sapphire on one end. It's copper and it's gold plated. It would have been in. It would have put it in. It's in the Bible. Josh, you know, Merlin had it. Jesus had that scepter too. That's our connection to the first order. We must make that connection so we can tell them what these people have been doing to us. We are the memory chips. They don't know. They know nothing.
Okay, Josh.
So we're sitting ducks.
You were going to say something?
Well, I was just trying to put it in a different way. Because I understand where Tony's coming from. And basically, we all have it in us already. We have everything we need. We already have it in us, you know, and I understand the staff that he's talking about, but to just simplify things a little bit, we all just have to put our things, all our differences apart, or aside. None of us are always going to agree on everything. It's just the way it is. Everybody's perspective and views on things are different. And the way we were all raised and what we were raised in and what environments we were raised in are all different. But the key that we all have, the one thing that we all have in common is that we're all working to the same goal. We're all working to make this world a better place, make this place great. And we all have to put those things that we disagree upon, whatever it is, from your belief in Jesus Christ to not to, if you believe in the Bureau's coming or not, or whatever, because none of it matters. If we're all on the same frequency and we're all working in the same group and we're all moving to the same point and we're all putting our energy to the same point, none of the rest of that stuff matters, because through our energies and through our actions of what we do, those of us that are awake to this situation that's going on in this world, we make waves. We can change all this, and it's all in us already. We already know what to do, and as these things keep moving forward, they come together on their own, and we all come together on our own, and we're all growing. This is why I think this is one of the reasons why they're rolling out what they're rolling out so hard on us, is because there's a tidal wave of us coming together. We're starting to put our differences apart, or aside, and realizing that the end goal is the same, is that we're all trying to find harmony here in this earth. We're trying to find harmony and bring peace to this earth. And that there's a group or whatever entity of whatever it is that's here that doesn't want that. They want the exact opposite of that, and it takes a lot of them and a lot of energy from them to do what they're doing. And it only takes a small bit of us with a small bit of our energy to overcome all of what they're doing. And if we can all just get on that same page at the same time and figure this out, because we all know each other, we're all of us are connected. All of us are, there's some say 3 degrees of separation, some say 6 degrees, whatever your philosophy is, regardless. The point is that I know enough people, that you know enough people, and you know enough people, that we all know enough people to bring enough people together to make changes, to make these waves, continue making these waves. And that's why they're coming at us so hard with all this virus scare and all this other stuff, to try to divide and keep us, maybe not to divide us, but to keep us in that fear aspect of things, where our rationality of things is off. And so then they distract us with all this other crap, all this junk that doesn't matter. And we just need to stay on the same, if we just keep moving forward and coming together and working on the problems and standing up, like Penn was saying, just standing up around where you're at and in your beliefs, and standing up
and getting more people to see the things that are going on, we are making changes. We are making waves. We just have to make sure that we keep doing it and we put our differences aside, because it doesn't matter. In the end, it does not matter. It matters not creator, however you get there, that's on you. That's why God gives us free will. It's on you. But the point of the matter is we're all on the same energy level. We're all in the same field. We're all working to that same point. And we just got to not let this world's distractions push us to a point where we're dividing and fighting amongst each other and arguing over this, that, and other little thing that doesn't matter. That's what Tony's saying. It doesn't matter. He's trying to stay neutral, because to be a neutral point, to not be one side or the other. You're staying in the middle. That's what we have to do. Walk that narrow path and stay in the middle and concentrate on the things that are in front of us. I don't know if that makes sense.
The truth is they hijacked us all.
Right. Hell yeah, they have.
He's in prison too. Y'all need to know that. My father is in prison. I am about my father's business. We all are.
The truth of who we are and what we are has been lied to us for our whole lives, and this whole world is geared to keep us from ever becoming what we were intended to be. And in my opinion, Jesus came here to show us what our full potential was on this planet. But if you live by this world, if you live by the fear and the other things of this world, you'll never achieve the things Jesus said. You'll never find that gate. You'll never find that narrow path, because you'll always be bound to this world in one way or another. It's kind of like the Matrix. Once you believe and once you know, like Neo in the movie, once he knew what he was capable of doing, he was unstoppable in the Matrix. And that's what Jesus tried to tell us and show us, that when we put all that doubt of all those things that this world tries to bind us with, when we shun those things and turn our back to them and turn to the light of the Father, and we're walking in that direction, all that stuff falls away. None of it matters. And we become what we were meant to be. And what that is, I don't know. I don't know what that fully is. I haven't died and come back. I have no clue. All I know is that I'm a light worker, and I'm supposed to be moving in that direction. And I'm supposed to be helping everybody that I can to move in that direction and to bring as many people together to help make this world a better place. And that's what we all have to do. And us awake, those of us that are awake, this is easy for us, because we already know. We know the tricks of the game. We see these things that are coming, but it's those people that don't know, those people that are fooled every single day, that, we have to stand our ground. If somebody, and it's not about arguing, we don't argue with these people, but we make our point. We don't let them walk on us. We make sure that we express our views and what we have to say. And as those seeds plant into these people, they'll start seeing the things around them slowly but surely. And I know some believe that we're not doing enough fast enough and all that other kind of stuff, but we're not on our timeline. That's the other thing we all have to remember. This is not our timeline. As far as how fast these things go, it's out of our control. I honestly believe that whole thief in the night, when this all pops off, we're not going to know. It'll be when we're least expecting it, when everything goes crazy, and really crazy, crazier than it is now. We haven't seen nothing. What's to come this is just the warm up for things. And that's why it's really important for us all to come together now more than ever, because when this internet shuts down, if we're not working together, if we're not all figuring out and having, contacts and know each other and try to,
we'll be screwed.
We're going to be screwed. Exactly. Yeah. Every day we have right now, I'm waiting for the internet to drop, because they're already hinting at it. They're already telling you about it the system being overloaded and all this other stuff. I mean, it's just a matter of days for that to happen. And who knows? This may be just a heavy, dry run for what's really coming. You know what I'm saying? This could be just the warm up. Who knows? I don't know. All I know is that this situation here is ramped up higher than any other situation we've ever had, as far as as far as viruses and all that kind of stuff. And
I've had three feds this week running through my store, and just looking dumb and not saying nothing, just with a dead stare. And, you know, they might ask one question, you know, and it's like, nope. And out the door they go. But yeah, it's getting crazy, man. Tubers are, internet's, they're definitely surveilling. But they can never go anywhere. It'll never go anywhere because of freedom of speech. And every country, unless they put the internet and divide it like Russia did in China, they're gonna, like, you aren't gonna be able to get Russia internet no more. It's gonna stay in Russia. Every country will have their own internet. You won't be able to, you know what I'm saying? So, and I wish Russia would do that. They're sick, man. I can't believe what Russia puts on videos, their families and all that. I'm whatever. But anyway.
Hey, Peen.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll ever do.
And Kelly, Kibo, and Chat wanted you to finish your thought we're having about the skull and bones. When you were bringing them up, they wanted to know what your point was. If you had more to say about that.
My point was to find out. Oh, I've got plenty to say about the Freemason skull and bones. But what the question I was asking is when he referred to they, and that's who I wanted to know. Who is they? Is it the 322 skull and bones, the Freemasons, the Illuminati? Because they're all the one. But that's all I asked, and that's what I was wanting to know. Is that who he's referring to as they? But what would you like to know about that?
I was just reading.
I was raised by one.
I can answer that. No, I was not referring to any. I was not referring to any. Let me just say this:
both sides are causing failure. Not just us, but what's above us. We're not the only people here. We're not alone. We never have been. Soon.
So they is aliens, is what you're saying.
You can call them whatever you want.
Are they is aliens?
Okay. Take it easy, Jackie.
It was creation. Creation comes from this world. This is the center of the world. Creation started here. Creation finishes here. We are at the finishing end of this reset. The theory of relativity, they call it, where the circle comes back and meets itself because of balances being out of whack. We got other people that's stealing our energy, that's causing this out of balance with the living world. Yes, basically. And if it be the Illuminati, the Draco, whoever you want to call it, then it'll be just that. But they got to go, all of them.
All of them.
Okay, Jackie, no problem.
I don't know what to say about the I really never, you know, they don't bother me, and you know, call me crazy or whatever. But one night in the West Virginia hills, way out there, I was sitting on my front porch, and my little grandbaby just went to sleep, and I went outside to smoke a cigarette, and my neighbor was out, which is a good 75 yards away anyway, on his driveway. And it was just got a little dark, and I look over on the grass, and something was squatted down looking at me. And when I looked at it, it bolted like I don't know what, but it was nothing but flesh and skin, and like a naked, I don't know. But anyway, I was like, what the hell was that? But my neighbor, he goes, Mark, what the hell was that? And I said, Jim, I don't know, bro. But it was a humanoid, because I seen it. I was looking around. I started looking up, and that thing, wow, I still see it today. And just the feeling I got when that thing split like that, it was just so fast, man. It was like, and how it moved, the muscle in it, it was like, wow. It was unlike anything I've ever seen, and I've been in the woods. I've never seen no Bigfoot. I really don't believe there is Bigfoot. I think if there was, we'd find some bones. But whatever that thing was, I don't know. But it made me start wondering about them aliens a little bit.
Gentiles. That's the original Gentiles you found.
Dude, it was, yeah, it was one of them things you just like want to push out of your mind. You know what I'm saying?
Now, what if I told you that you're a hybrid? We all are. Every one of us are hybrids of some kind, depending on what kind we all are. Some could come from reptiles, some can come from animals. But in this reality, we're one soup mix of a mysterious world, let me tell you. And it's about to get more mysterious because it's just getting started.
I believe in the old guardian angel. I know that. I've had one on my shoulder.
Nothing to fear. Not absolutely not one thing in this world you need to fear is what I'm telling you. Nothing to fear. Death. What's death? It's just a word. You have nothing to fear. No one does. What is life? It's a made up matrix ordeal is what it is. You know.
See,
it's in the digital.
Here's the thing.
It's in our blood.
Here's something that really, really sank home to me here in the last few weeks. Is the fact that if you're fearing dying or leaving this earth, then you're hanging on to this earth. You're hanging on to this world when you shouldn't be. There should be no fear of death. There should be no fear of going home. You shouldn't fear going to the Father. That shouldn't be, you shouldn't, because if you are, then you're holding on to this world. And I know you think about the emotions of those that you leave behind and those that, you know, you care for and love. But you have to know that they'll be okay, and you have to know that you're going to be okay, and that you're going to go to the Father's hands, and all will be all right. And if you don't let go of this world, you're not going to get to where you think you're going to go. So don't be afraid, you know, don't be afraid of any of death, because death isn't something to be afraid of. It's a release from this world. And I'm not saying go out and do crazy things and things like that. I'm just saying that when your time is here to go, it's your time to go, and don't fear it. Open arms, embrace it.
That's right. That's right. That's what Jesus said. No fear, right? Didn't he not say that?
No fear.
No fear.
He sure did.
That's right.
And that's what we have to do.
I died 2 times in a double bypass, and it was a weird feeling.
Well, Pete, I can tell you this. Every time I lay down, I know the difference between death and sleep. I got 1 foot out and 1 foot in when I'm resting. That is fact.
Yep.
Yeah, I always wonder if I'll ever wake up, you know. You can only pray to die in your sleep, but it's the fear of, you know, if I close my eyes now, you know, what if? You know, because that just where your mind goes in sleep, man, I love it. But I don't want to leave my boy behind right now that I have. I just not time for me. He's not ready yet. You know what I'm saying? I can't. And it's like you said, it's hard to hold on to. I'm holding on, you know, and you know, but that was the main thing. And when I had my heart surgery, was just the only thing that was on my mind was my kids. Everybody split, and it was just me and the kids, and that happened. And the first thing after, I'm starting to rip needles and starting to run home. You know, how long's it been? Hell, I was in a self-induced coma for 6 days. I said, "Where's my kids?" And they were like, "I don't know." Shoot, I dropped everything and ran out that hospital. I had staples in my chest, but woo. And they were home Xboxes, and the laundry was piled 6 foot high behind the bathroom door. I was like, golly. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
But in the meantime, Russian warships begin being tracked in Channel and North Sea by Royal Navy.
France. Who said that staff was in France? Is it really in France, under the capital of France, where they got all the bones and skulls buried? Could someone answer that, please? Thank you. Someone had asked that, or
dude, Italy
said that in the chat.
Italy's screwed.
That easy. Ain't no way.
Thursday,
Italy's
March
screwed, dude. I mean,
26, 2020, 10:22 a.m. Thursday, March 26, 2020, 10:22 a.m. I know that means something. Right, Keys? Yep, Navy statement said as the Royal Navy prepares to help the NHS and other government departments deal with response to the coronavirus outbreak. 9 British ships have been shadowing 7 Russian vessels in waters around the UK. So it's not just us getting military ready.
Well, that reminds me of the Philadelphia experiment, just looking at that mast.
And you
barely coming up.
Look at that thing.
UK ain't got no guns, man. They're going to be a pushover. Them people screaming, coming out with golf clubs saying, "Oh, no, get away." They know they ain't going to pull that shit in America, man. People ain't doing it, man. It ain't happening. Even the cops are saying, I ain't going out there. Yeah, I'm going to go work at McDonald's. Thank you very much. It's hard to be a cop today, I bet you. The MCs have declared war all over America on them. He said, "Go ahead and tell us. Come on here. Whoever enforces this tyranny will face the justice." And the cops are scratching their head, man, saying, "Yeah, they're right, though. You know, we can't be tyrannous enforcers." Exactly what this is, man. Like I said, anybody know anybody? And at the hospital where she's at, Jack said it was dead. Hello, aren't the hospital people with corona? You know, no, she said one,
Yeah.
and she didn't even say the word. I don't know if anybody got that or not, but she, one, and there was 2 others that were nothing. It's like, come on, man, really? Ain't nobody. It's a fabricated test to see what we will do and how much we will listen to them.
Yeah.
Exactly what it is.
But how far are they going to take
stand
it?
up as people.
That's my question.
Yeah.
How far are they going to take it? How far is this going to go in this go around?
Yeah, well,
it's going pretty far. Look, now they're putting troops on the Canadian border to prevent illegal crossings.
And the markets
are closing down the borders.
There's wars going on under the ocean, under the ground, in the ocean, and in the air.
It's like every scenario we've ever talked about as being preppers and in the awake. It's like every scenario we've ever talked about is coming into fruition. I mean, in all honesty.
Yep.
I mean,
exactly.
This is
not just.
This is now.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't. It's not just one theory. It's all the. I think it's all of it. They're going to use all of it.
All I've seen one Black Hawk.
I lost you.
I just don't see it happening because, like I said, I don't see any show force anywhere. Okay, it's on the border. Where? Anybody see a shit? I've seen one Black Hawk in a week. And then and a couple of days before that, I seen the big old Black Hawk U.S. Coast Guard buzzing around, but that's natural. But one Black Hawk flying around, and you'd think if this was really happening, you'd have, I've seen 4 and 5 Black Hawks flying together, and it's like, whoa, now we're talking, but
I can tell you this.
I ain't seen nothing,
Oh, there's plenty in the skies. I got footage after footage of it, but the problem with it is it's so advanced, you're not going to see it. That's how advanced it is. That's how advanced we are now, Peen. We've been advanced 300 years ago. We should have been. That's what you're seeing in the skies. These machines, you can't see them. The distance is so far, but at the same time, that's what they're fighting. They're beneath the ground fighting these machines, whatever you want to call them.
Check this one out. This is what Trump is doing in the Middle East while you're distracted by coronavirus. So first it was a sly retreat from Iraq. Now it is cozy military exercises with the United Arab Emirates, famous in song and legend as former Saudi ally in the bloody Yemen war, and his cut $1 billion in aid to Afghanistan because its presidential feud may hamper another deal with his newly established in the Taliban. And then there's Iran. I'm not going to read this whole thing, but I'm going to drop it in the chat. Well, who were these forces? Iranian, perhaps? In which case, the mosque was presumably Shia, the oil refineries presumably in southern Iran, and the old streets in one of Iran's ancient cities, surely not Shiraz. See, that's what I was saying. I knew stuff was going on over there in the Middle East while we're all focusing on the coronavirus. That's what I kept saying. What else is going on? What about Iran? We heard Iran was on the list as having the most coronavirus too. They're number 3 at that time. I don't know what they are now.
And these companies, another thing they're doing is a big push for more pharmaceuticals. That's a huge push. Freaking Trump, every freaking day he's promoting, I don't even know what the drug is, but just like it reminds me of like he's a NASCAR, like, you know how NASCAR drivers have sponsors, you know, and so they got to make sure they mention their sponsor while they're on TV and when they're interviews. And so he reminds me of like a spokesman sponsor up there for this pharmaceutical companies for whoever's got the Sequila. I don't even know I can't even say the word, but anyway, some pharmaceutical, and it's crazy. It really is. As far as if you look at this pharmaceutical, who's going to benefit? Let's follow the money on this too. You know, who's benefiting from all this? You know, it's not us. They're dangling this. They're talking about this $1,000 whatever check and to dangle in our faces and to distract us while they're doing all this other crap behind our back, like the bill that they passed for the stimulus to relieve us and all this other crap. Most of it goes to corporations. 90% of it does, and then we're being hosed. That's what's happening. We're being gutted from the inside out, and people are just letting it happen. We all are. It's just happening slowly but surely. They're bleeding us out, and you know what's going to come of this money they're going to give us. You know, they're going to say, "Oh, it's a big mess," and are they going to roll out a government funded card, or you know, who knows? They're saying they're going to deposit it in our checking accounts if you've already set up, but that's changed. How that's all going to work has changed in the last 3 days anyway. If you listen from one press conference to the next, because I'm stuck here. I haven't done a whole lot lately, the last few days. So I've been watching the sheeple news and seeing what the narrative is, you know, and watching the president get up there and squawk while he's up there. And it's like, oh my goodness, this is crazy.
I covered it yesterday. There's a lot of places that are not accepting cash anymore because the coronavirus on the bills. So they're putting up a plexiglass wall in between the customer and the service person. And you have to use a card. You can't use no cash. So that's probably going to be how the government's going to give you money is digital.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Change to Bitcoin.
So they can find out where you're at, what you're doing, your Bitcoin location, your business. This is a
so you just get chain reaction with this money thing because we got to stop this coronavirus.
You're right. Yeah. And the money's a spreader. We can't stop it. But what about it's not the money. What about all the other? If you're going to stop this, if this is a true virus going across the country, then you have to keep people away from each other. If this is truly what it is, that it's so contagious and it's so deadly and it's so this, that, and the other, then you can't have people intermixing. You can't have people going to the grocery store. You can't have, I mean, you're not going to stop it. And for them to start doing this months after, you know, China had problems a long time ago. People from China and over there were coming in and out of our country left and right, out of New York City, out of Los Angeles, where these big hotspots are. And if this stuff is real, you know, it's unstoppable at this point. It's going to spread. But the things they're doing don't make sense. So nothing jives. The numbers don't jive. What's that,
But
Bob?
the word is China's good now. They don't have any more. The word is China's good now. They don't have any more. They're good to go. Back on track.
And the stock market's still sinking every day, dropping more and more every day. And it would already be there if they hadn't manipulated the market and left it alone like the stock market was supposed to have been originally, and not put these stupid circuit breakers in there that trip it and keep it from crashing like it's supposed to be. It had already been tanked. I mean, it should have been done days ago. The actual number should be like in the 2000s. It should have never reached 20,000 if it was true if you're following true economic principles. But Alan Greenspan told us a long time ago that if you manipulate the market and mess with it, you're going to have a bad outcome later on. You need to let the market figure itself out. And he was saying that in the 80s during the Reagan administration, but nobody wanted to listen to him. They've been telling us what they're going to do and how they're going to do it and how it's going to happen. And you know, most people have the attention span of a goldfish and don't know their history of things. And so that's how they're getting away with everything. You know, nobody knows, you know, nobody remembers Alan Greenspan talking for hours in front of Congress during the whole, you know, during the 80s and 90s, telling us that we not to do this, but we did it anyway, you know, and because, oh, you got to save, we got to save, we got to save, we got to feed, we got to, whatever the excuse is, there's always been an excuse, you know, and I don't know, it's crazy. It's all been coming. It's all slowly been, they've not hid it from us, just nobody's paying attention. They're great magicians.
Exactly.
They really are great magicians. Because
yeah,
I was fooled most of my life.
I was too. I was too.
Yep.
I never really conformed in life, but you know, I did to a point because I had to. But you know, now I really understand why I didn't conform, because none of this shit makes sense when you look back on it. You know, it just, and it's everything. It's on every level. I mean, anybody who thinks that everything in this world hasn't been manipulated in some way, you know, there's not a whole lot of purity left as far as what's considered our, you know, factual information. You know, what is the truth anymore? You know, even some of the news articles we get, you know, we got to question that stuff, because that could have been handed to somebody and said, here, put your name on this and print this up. You know, so we have to question everything nowadays. Because there's just too much at play. And if people, and that's the thing, people don't think it can be that way. You know, those that are asleep and don't realize what's really going on around them, they don't think that they could get away with this. This couldn't happen. But this shit's generational. This hasn't happened just overnight. These people were taught from the time they were babies that this is what you're going to do, and they know nothing else. They think they're better than everybody, and they're set at a higher level, and that's what they are and who they are, and they give two shits about the rest of us. Anybody you see on TV, they give two shits less about us. And anybody, and you know, and people think that they care so much about us. They this, they that, you know, and it's like, really? They don't care. Like my mom, no offense to her, she's a sheeple and it's just what she is, but she was watching Ellen. And if anybody's ever seen Ellen, she's a lesbian that goes on this show and gives stuff away to all her fans all the time and gives all kinds of stuff away. And my mom's like, oh, she's such a good person. I go, no, she's not. She's doing that just to make herself look good and to make people think she's doing good. And that woman probably doesn't give two shits about you. If you were sitting there having a heart attack, she'd just look down at you and keep on walking. And that's what these people are.
Blood, man.
Right. I mean, that's what all these people are. And they're just vampires. They're here to suck off of us. And they've got us all fooled. They got us all thinking that, you know, we got to have them and they're so great. And not all of us. I don't, when I say that, I don't mean everybody. It's not usually this audience of people, because most of us know this, but you know, those around us, like this whole virus thing, there are people who are so scared of this. I mean, really, people that have no idea and follow the narrative on a daily basis are scared to death. But then there is a small group, there is some hope. There are some people that are like, oh, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. You know, they're not awake, but they're questioning things. They're wondering, wait a minute, you know, and that's good. That's a sign of hope. Yeah.
You know, like the baby boomers. I've heard about that. The baby boomer era thing, where a lot of people are home right now, and a lot of people are going to be having sex, and there's going to be a lot of chicks getting pregnant right now. And so there's going to be a lot of babies coming due around December and January. Is that to feed the baby drinkers? You know what I'm saying? Would.
Yeah. I know.
This is from Hodge. He dropped this link in chat. Hodge is on it. He said play the first minute, so let's see what's going on here. Hodge.
Helen.
Okay. Hey, everybody. I decided to do what everybody's doing, which is walk outside instead of just being inside. I, like everybody, am feeling stir crazy and anxious.
I, like everybody,
gonna happen and how long this is gonna last. I just wanted to say, stay safe, pay attention to what they're telling us to do, and this will pass much faster if we all listen to what our smart people are telling us to do. And I mean the smart people.
The smart.
Why? Exercise. Take care of yourself during this time.
Listen to her. She was out of breath. She doesn't exercise.
The smart people. Listen to the smart people.
Smart people.
That's what's
yes.
up, right?
Yep. Yep. Oh. Yep. Don't have no common sense.
People, everybody.
Don't do some critical thinking and put multiple points
anything
together. Don't question nothing. No. Just do what that smart person told you to do. That's it. You'll be okay.
That's what they're like.
Oh my. And that's what they push. That is the whole narrative all over TV. It is that right there. It's insane. I can take about 10 minutes of it a day, and then I'm like, fuck this. I can't. Sorry, Bob. I can't take it. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
And try to watch the news, and here's the thing. So they started out. It's the Corona pandemic. Plan, don't panic. Well, that's what the catchphrase is here at our local news stations. But before it was all the Corona whatever the name of it was, and then pandemic, world in panic. That's what the original catchphrase was, and then now they've switched it around. It says plan and don't panic. So we'll stir the pot. We'll get everybody all frenzied up, and then we'll say, oh wait, don't calm down. Hold on, don't panic yet, because they see how panicked people were getting. People will rip this country apart. I'm telling you, it'll be an ugly scene. When the shelves go empty, it is not going to be pretty here. And if anybody thinks it's going to be, you're sadly mistaken, because there are some people that just do. There's a lot of people in this world that just do not care about nobody but themselves, and we just got a glimpse of that with this. Look at the Black Friday. I mean, you could think about the Black Friday and how stupid people get. Wait until there is no more food on the shelf, and people will get stupid. And just don't be in the middle of it. That's all I know when it does happen, because it won't be good. That's why everybody needs to make sure
So if you're not ready already, if you're not already, do it fast, as fast as you can.
Yep.
Blood X. What? Crazy.
Bob makes me like
What's up, Blood?
That's hilarious.
Unbelievable. Comes in with the $2. Thank you, Blood. If you don't have blood, grab up blood.
I don't have blood.
Just don't read his messages. He's got some crazy stuff. Don't pay attention to that.
It's in bright blue, Bob. You can't miss it.
I know.
Oh, damn it. Oh. Yeah,
I've been Blood. How you doing out there?
I've been hoping to get up here all week, Bob. It just never worked out. I ended up with the whole scare of everything going on. I've had my little ones all week, so that ate up pretty much all my days and all my nights. And I've been ghosting you. I wasn't in chat. I didn't type in chat, but I was listening to y'all last few nights. I've been itching to get up here and talk to y'all.
Cool.
I haven't been up
welcome
here for
anytime.
I'm glad. It's a great show tonight so far. Last few nights has been too.
Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you. Hey, Josh's been around a while. You just haven't seen him around lately.
No, life's kept me pretty busy. I haven't, I would love to do this every day but trying to keep my business running and keep things moving and just freak, I do, I'm in the HVAC business. So this time of year when somebody calls, you just got to go and it's not always at the most opportune times, anywhere from I'm in the 5 in the morning to 5 at night, somebody might call me. You just got to go. And it's not always. Is that me? Is that me?
No.
Okay. I mean, it was me, but not me echoing back. Not my equipment.
Right.
Okay, good.
I had a mic open.
Yeah, it's been a few weeks since I was up here. I was gonna go the other night. I was in Walmart and you were on and I was gonna go live, but I couldn't get it to load when I was in Walmart. I couldn't even get YouTube to load. I had you before I was listening to you before I went in, and then I went into Walmart and then I was like, son of a buck. It won't load. Because I wanted to show you the shelves live, what they were looking like from where I was at. And I was hoping it was just going to be Walmart that way, but it wasn't just Walmart. It was our Walmart and our pretty much and it wasn't everything. It was just like dry goods, water. If you didn't get there right away, the bread was gone quick. Like as soon as the delivery comes in, the bread is gone. No matter where you're at around here.
Yep.
Let's see. The meats were low or almost non-existent. The canned good aisle was empty no matter where I went. Like as far as, all your fruit or all your vegetables and stuff, that was completely empty. And then another thing we're having shortage around here is dog food. They were starting to get shortages on dog food around here. Not being able to find small bags, but no big bags. That was another thing that we've been running low on. But, if this keeps going the way it is, look at Venezuela and all those other countries down south, that have gone through, they didn't go through this kind of thing, but their economy crashed and, they're all slowly running out of food down that way too. And if this keeps going the way it is, who knows? They're talking about opening half the country up, but then, I could see them using that as a narrative for the spread of the virus. All of a sudden these counties or whatever, or states decided to go back to work. And now we've got a huge upswing in the numbers. And, and what I've been hearing from people around here that are actually working in the healthcare, it takes anywhere from 48 hours to 4 days to get the test results back if you qualify to be tested for around here. They're like, make it almost difficult for you to get tested here. And there's no lines here. That's the other thing everybody's saying here. There's people coming in that have symptoms, but as far as like the overall panic that they show of these big cities where there's lines of cars of people trying to get, tested, that kind of stuff's not happening here. They've set up what they call fever tents for the overflow of people, but there is none. There hasn't been any. And, so you got to start thinking about that kind of stuff. But then again, I also try to think, well, okay, if this thing is real, then I live out in the middle of nowhere and maybe it's just not got here yet. But, who knows? I don't think it is what they say it is. Or
I agree.
They turn a switch on and then it is something that it's not, that we didn't think it was supposed to be. Frequency, vibration, and energy. It can change things pretty quick.
Yep.
I'm a firm
Richie's
believer.
had doctors on his show talking about that, how it's just you have to check out the videos.
I caught part of it of Richie and that doctor, was it yesterday they actually, there was a live stream they did, or was it day before? I don't remember what day it was. But then I seen that you had it on your show the other day. Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I didn't get to catch all of it. I only caught like a little snippet of it, but did they talk about the 5G and all that kind of stuff? And did that doctor talk about that?
I didn't catch anything about 5G from that doctor at all that I can remember.
Okay.
Because he had an interview that was over an hour long too.
Yeah.
But it's more how the virus can live and survive, and the truths that we weren't told.
Right. Shit, yeah. I gotta find power.
But here's a link from Giggles. Troops arriving everywhere. Wake up. Let's see what he has to say about this.
What's up, YouTube? It's Richie from Boston. It's the 26th of March in the year 2020.
No, that's not what I want.
Everyone to remember the video I made saying a big event is coming in April of 2020. April 1st.
April.
New year. Believe that or don't. It's kind of irrelevant.
April Fool's Day.
But God would not create an earth where the new year would begin in January in the middle of the shortest days of the year, the coldest days of the year. It would be April 1st, thereby April Fools. But I digress. Check this out. This is the story that they're pushing. All right. This is the story that they're pushing. People with mild or no symptoms could be spreading COVID. So here we go. Here we go. Perfect, right?
Yeah.
60%
Ain't that a good one?
Coronavirus show mild or no symptoms. Well, what do you base that number on? Seriously. This whole thing is still.
Come on.
15 separate, highly accredited doctors that are not buying this crap at all. At all. And that's because if you want to take down a heavily armed society, this is the absolute best way to do it. Most YouTubers are still just uploading regular old videos, waiting it out. Oh, we're in lockdown. This is fantastic. Well, some people needed to see the vehicle either taken by myself or a very well-known and vetted person. So let's begin. But I want you to remember this. This will be the linchpin. You have corona. You know how you can tell you have coronavirus? Because you're perfectly healthy. That's the number one key. COVID-19 is mild flu. Period. But let's take a look at what is moving all over the country. And I just love how people just want to leave comments saying, I'm a trucker. I see military trucks all the time. Yeah, I travel. I see military trucks all the time. But not like this whatsoever. And as a matter of fact, they're not hiding the fact that the National Guard is ending up in all cities. Idaho just got locked down last night, and the troops are already there. There's that. And they're moving them under the cover of darkness, as they would. And I've gotten numerous emails from people explaining that the live cameras on the highways and interstates in the United States are now showing just pictures, no more live streams. Wonder why that is. No one's on the road, and now you can't see who is on the road. But check this out. Now pay attention, because these are all MRAPs. These are all heavy duty, way bigger and better than Hummers. And they're all carrying generators. Do you know why? After everyone is in place, there's going to be some sort of a wacky power outage or a food shortage or some other atrocity to bring you into further compliance.
Yep.
This is not done at all. They're keeping you in their house while these are moving all around the inner cities. This is in San Antonio, Texas. So instead of the train taking the rail that's on the outskirts of town, state to state, this is going right through the center of town. These are very specific vehicles. This is for moving a large amount of people through neighborhoods. Notice the turrets, notice the ample room for troops, the generators, etc., etc., etc. These are not humanitarian aid vehicles. These are door to door, papers, please, take your test, here's the shot type trucks. Everyone in the military knows what I'm talking about. If you're going to continue to deny this, have at it. But there was a reason they murdered David Crowley, his wife, and his 5-year-old daughter and blamed it on him because he was making a movie called Grave State, which I already did a video about today, that actually absolutely mirrors what we're seeing today. Take a look at that last piece of equipment on that truck. That's a friendly one, huh?
Hey, Jeb Neal.
Look at that. Yeah, that's here to help you with your cough and cold. People need to wake up. You're never going.
I love Richie.
These are California.
I love the way he puts it out there.
Military soldier. First question, Mike Decker watched me. I said, "Are you anywhere near a military base?" He said, "I am not." He's also the guy that sent me the paperwork showing that the military is trying to bring in retired help fight COVID-19. Wake up. And here's some newspaper articles from the mainstream. This is Palm Desert, California. The National Guard arrives, so boots are on the ground. Awesome. Helping passing out food because suddenly now there's no food. They're in the middle of Baltimore. This story. They're really unfortunate, even though we flooded with guns and drugs for decades so these people would kill each other. But now we're here to help them get rid of COVID-19. They have arrived in Manhattan, and they're all over the place. This is no secret. No secret at all. Here we go. Boots on the ground. That's 2 states. You see what I'm saying? New Jersey just went from a curfew to a 24-hour lockdown, which means you can't leave your house 24 hours a day, and they will arrest you if you do. In Idaho. You see what I'm saying? Idaho, which was where I was heading, but fortunately I stopped on the way because Idaho got locked down. New Jersey. And FEMA's on the way. Who doesn't enjoy FEMA being around? FEMA is phenomenal. What a great organization.
Wow.
They really care about people, which is why they bought 65 million rounds. So they can care
24-hour lockdown.
They're moving all over the country right now. All over the country while people are locked in their house, waiting it out. Nobody wants to give anybody a hard time. You see what I mean? And I love how the COVID number doubled since yesterday, but that's going to keep happening.
That number goes crazy.
Even though nobody's sick. But the thing is, you can be healthy and be sick. It's the new normal. And the National Guard and equipment arrives in Arizona. Yep, Arizona. Keeps on going. Keeps going. The U.S. Army is reaching out to gauge the interest of retired officers. I've already shown you this. This is right from the
You doing, Chrissy?
Service. And then he sent me another email today. This guy's been phenomenal, a true American patriot and a soldier. And he said this came to him again, but directly from the Army. And this is, where is this? I think I already did this one. Stand by. I've got people that are sending me text of videos that I can't put to my computer because it's too many. But there's a lot of active denial systems heading into Illinois and Indiana on Hummers pulling trailers. But we already knew that was coming. Do not be surprised. And this is a very, very long train heading to the northeast in California. This was also taken by a military soldier. And again, Mike Decker is right here. He is watching these as they come in, and he's watching me vet every single one because I'm not going to cause any extra fear, but you need to be aware they are moving equipment, and this is not help you equipment. This is subdue you equipment, period. Mike and I both did our basic training at Fort Benning, Georgia in Sand Hill. We're familiar with this type of equipment and what it's used for and what it is not used for. So understand that. This is a lot of equipment, and it's all, I mean, this is amazing that Americans built most of these machines that are going to be used to enslave them. This was taken by another YouTube channel, and this was just sitting in the nighttime, in the dark, waiting to be moved. And once again, these are MRAPs. These are MRAPs. It's all the same type of equipment. These trucks are moving all over the country at the same time right now, and they're all door to door. And they're all heavily armored vehicles. These are all up armored. They're not even messing around. Look at this. Absolutely unbelievable. ArlingtonCardinal.com took this video of these things sitting on a bridge in the middle of the night.
And the news is saying real quick that, oh, they're just moving them. You know, I've heard a couple different stories because there has that movement in Indiana. There's been an upstink about that around here. People were asking questions about that, and the news has been saying, "Oh, they're just resupplying Camp Atterbury, and they're something else about the Air National Guard up in Fort Wayne getting some new vehicles. They're playing it off. The news is real quick.
Distancing footprints are already in places at all stores, gas stations, because of course they're all. We have to have.
Really not hard to derail a train.
These social distancing things are
You
already.
can unload all of them in about 1 minute.
Social distancing
right on the ground.
Yeah.
Really need to wake up people. There is
doesn't take a lot. People think just because it's rolling on them rails that you ain't stopping it, but
lots of heavily armored vehicles and troops being positioned all over the United States of America right now. Wake up or don't. I am trying. I'm out.
I love Richie.
Wake up or don't.
Right. It's about to that point. I mean,
yep.
I pretty much tried.
To that point.
I try to, wake people up who want to listen or might have an inkling, but there's just some people you will never reach. They won't get it. They'll be the ones that fall in line and take the shots and whatever else may come. And
thanks for that, Giggles.
I love the way Richie puts things. He's just, there's no candy coating. He just tells you how he's thinking, and this is what it is. And if you don't like it, well, I don't care. It's great. Well, Bob, I only planned on being up here for a little bit, and we've going for a little while, so I'm going to get down. My damn, I got on my tablet tonight thinking I would be okay, and it's draining very fast, and the charger's not keeping up. So I'll be listening. I might get back on later. I'm free tonight, so I ain't got nothing to do, so I'll probably come back up later.
All right.
Hey, it was nice meeting you, Penn. Is that how I say that? Did I say that right?
Yeah, it's
all right,
Peen.
man. Hey, Peen. Okay. All right, man. Hey, y'all have a good night. Yeah. Peace, love, and bubble gum. Got no bubble gum, but I got peace and love. And y'all have a good night. I'll talk to you again.
You too, bro. Thank you.
Okay, Phoenix, Fox, Josh. Thank you very much. How you doing, Radical Ralph? How's everything going there? Lots of paperwork. Just checking the email real quick. So how's everybody in the chat tonight? Got any more links that you want in the show?
Yeah, I was hoping Jackie would come back. I thought she might have some questions about that. A lot of the Freemasons in the Eastern Star, the ladies that are Freemasons, and they don't even know that they are Freemasons. It's like a lot of the policemen are Freemasons, and they don't even know they are. That's what's so secret about it. But it takes years to get up there and become evil, I guess. evil society. I think something's going to happen to where within the next 2 weeks, it's all going to peter away, because I don't see anybody paying attention to it. Maybe 1%. A lot of people are staying home. I'll give it that. It's like, wow. Usually when you see empty driveways in the daytime when everybody's at work, it's like, oh, nobody's home. When you're driving down the road right now, it's like, heck, there's 5 vehicles in every drive. It's crazy. But I can't believe that people are actually going for it. They're, going to stay home and not go out. That's the sick part, is that you're going to let them tell you, hey, yeah, do this. No. What people should do is hold signs on the side of the corner, putting up truth channels saying, research this, research that, putting the truth out there. Don't stay home. You're doing what they want. There's nothing,
Well, when they come pulling up with those vehicles that we just saw, they're like fully armored, and I'm sure they are too.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's from Iraq, and it's a bunch of trash, if you want my opinion. They're just trying to scare people, saying, hey, load all that up and pay CSX this thousands and thousands of dollars to haul it around, I don't think they're going to actually tromp boots. It's just a scare tactic. They'll do anything to, put that fear in you. Hey, look at that. How all that shit broke down and don't work, and it's been out in the desert for 10 years already. Over there in the Middle East, they give it a car wash and bring it over here and throw it on a train and say, hey, run that around a little bit, throw some fear in these people. Or they're taking it to scrap yards. They're never going to be able to do it in America. They go try UK now, like they're doing, because there ain't no guns there. They took them long ago, so they can go bully them people all they want. It's not going to happen in America. They're going to have, plus it's just all, like the guy was saying earlier about rap. Rap's pretty good. He's putting it out there, and that's pretty much what it's about. It's a deterrent from that, to where, like, hey, look at this, don't look at that sky over there, because that's a bunch of conspiracy there. Don't look at all that red in the sky and think anything about it. Once in a while, there's looks like there's 2 suns in the sky, or 2 different objects, and don't pay no attention to that, though. But we're being fooled too by the sun simulator, and man, you can tell when they turn that thing on. It gets bright. You could be sitting inside your house, and all of a sudden you can't see. It's like, wow, it could be shining off the neighbor next door, off their garage door or something. And I don't know if anybody notices that or not, but that sun simulator don't bull crap. That's real.
Here's a link from Uncle Ralph Russo.
Yeah, it's sad.
A record 3.3 million Americans just filed for unemployment. Let's see what it is. It's a short one, at least. This would help.
Americans that are filing for unemployment. And of course, we know there's a lot going on right now in these unprecedented times where things are happening that we've never seen before. In this instance, we're going to look at the chart going all the way back to 1970.
And
what this shows here is there's several different spikes, but it looks like the last recorded single week prior to this year that held the record was back in a week that ended in October 2nd, 1982. right here in this time frame here. And 2008, that whole crisis, you can see what happened there. But man, we have smashed it. You talk about uncharted territory. You were literally seeing things and living through a time that we've never seen before. I'm not sure if we'll see something worse than this in the future or what, but I will say this. Time there is a massive surge in things. You can see here, there's always a pullback down of some sorts. Now, there was a double top there. And then when the double top hit, almost in classic fashion, it rode out for a while through here. Came up, there was actually a double top there. Again, rode out again. Came up, almost tried double top. It's usually there's usually 2 run-ups till they hit their ceiling or a wall, and then they'll continue on trucking. You can see here, we had a long run. Actually, the longest yet. The longest run yet here on a pace going downhill, and then it just exploded with this. So 3.283 million people, and that is growing by the minute.
That's crazy.
Numbers. This is more than double the 1.7 million expectation that they were talking about. So my heart goes out to everyone out there that's caught up in this for real. I'm breaking this down, taking questions, getting into the nitty gritty, and talking about the stuff that we can't talk about on other platforms. I'm talking about it over here on D Live. Make sure to follow me over here. You'll find links in the description box. Keep your head up, y'all. Much love.
There you go.
Can you imagine how many businesses are getting broke into this minute as we speak? With all this, the closures. Crime's going to go up. Unreal. Everybody's home, How many? What robber wouldn't take advantage of that?
Yeah.
Cat burglars, everybody out breaking in cars, and everybody in their house is peeking out the window saying, "Oh, there's somebody out there." But just need to go outside and take a deep breath there.
How you doing?
Walk the dog.
How you doing, the Nothing Network?
Trying to stop everybody from shaking hands now. Do you see that one?
Yeah, yeah. Unbelievable what they're doing.
Yeah. Shake no
Here we
hand.
go. Stuff happening everywhere. You can't even keep up with it all. It's just nonstop. Truckers refusing to deliver food into New York City.
Oh, God.
Yep. Truckers are refusing to carry loads into New York City and surrounding suburbs like New Rochelle that have been hard hit by the coronavirus, even as demand for groceries is double or triple normal levels as shoppers stockpile soup and other everyday goods. Wow.
I don't think they're worried about catching the coronavirus. I think they're worried about getting robbed. Imagine that, all that food shortage in New York. Boy, that could get hairy.
Oh, now they're getting truck drivers. Some warehouse operators are even insistent on taking truck drivers' temperatures as they pull into warehouses. Workers simply don't want to risk becoming infected and putting up with all the requirements. Wow.
You got $5 for him? I don't have anything. You said you got $5 for what? I don't have anything.
It's Hal Turner Radio Show.
No, I did not.
Thanks for that, Eric.
He asked me, "You have money?" I said, "Yeah, money, my money, but I'm saving up. I'm tired of giving people money."
He's sleeping outside again.
I don't know what you're saying. You got money? Yeah, money saved up for PC. Does Dad got money? He said he's gonna give me $5. I said, I don't know. Call him. I don't know. He said, never mind.
That was last week, man.
Huh?
Yeah, they say China's getting better. They say everything's going right back on track in China. The Baba knows my journey is getting stronger. Just wait. Yeah, definitely don't trust anything they say.
$400.
I agree with that. Come on up. Yeah, exactly, Grumpy. That's what I'm saying. Yep.
He's talking to people in the chat.
I'm watching a stream with 61,000 people on it. Yeah. Fortnite. Fortnite streams are on top. 61,000 people. And counting.
A lot of people home right now.
Well, Fortnite's just a big game.
What's up, Bubba? Got anything new?
He's got 12 million subs and 60,000 people watching his stream right now. He's playing with his 7-year-old cousin.
Let me drop the link again. Come on up.
Never mind.
It's for me to play. Yeah. Right there, Peen.
Anyway.
Oh.
What's up? Guess we're having a quiet moment.
Yeah. Give me a water, man.
A little one?
No, a big one.
Yes, Bo, give us some news. Ooh, from Richard Borba. American soldier found dead in South Korea, the second in 2 days. Welch, U.S. Army. SPC, I don't know what that means. Clay Welch, 20, of Dearborn Heights, Michigan, was found dead in his Camp Humphreys barracks Sunday, March 22nd, 2020. U.S. Army. A combat medic died in his barracks over the weekend at Camp Humphreys, the military said Wednesday, adding the cause of death was under investigation. Of course, you know what you're going to blame it on. His death was not related to the coronavirus outbreak in South Korea, it added.
I think this got a lot of people in shock right now, literally. You know, it's almost like they're lost for words. They don't know what to believe. It's like, even a friend of mine, he's like 64, 65. He says, I'm 65 years old and I've never seen this. I've never seen this happen. And I said, look, Pop, I've known it was going to happen, and that's why it doesn't shock me. It don't, and nor my youngest son or neither one of my sons. They thought I was crazy at the beginning, but now they're like, well, guess who was right? Look at this crap. If they keep messing around in Texas, though, I think that's going to blow up. I really do. I don't know if they want that or not, but that's going to be the hardest state to take right there. It's Texas, California. New York ain't going to be nothing. That's why they're picking on them. I actually think that a lot of the boys in the National Guards and everything else, they're gonna, refuse to go. I think there's a lot of people who are going to refuse orders because they're going to say, no, this is bullcrap. I think there's a lot of people handing in their shoes right now.
That's a good question, Richard.
I can't see the chat.
Mm-hmm. Exhausted, Marcia? Yeah, Bubba. We've been at war. We've been being attacked for many years. Well, at least I should say it's war on us.
It would be funny to see America pull the government's bluff and everybody just go back to work. Private business, you know what? Arrest me, do what you're going to do, but I'm opening my doors. And then let the people take care of that, It'd be like block them, lock the door, or, because the choice is ours, It's like they're promoting Taco Bell and McDonald's, Them are the places you want to boycott because that's what they're making you buy right now. It's like everybody at home, well, what are you going to do? Well, the only thing open is Taco Bell, Burger King, McDonald's, go through the drive-through. And, well, that's what they want because that's them. That's the Freemason Illuminati. Exactly. Yeah, that's the franchise. Yep. And every town and every state, them people down at that courthouse and judges and lawyers and all them people, they own them suckers. So you know what I'm saying? It's just like a local mob stemmed from one day at Plymouth Rock that just stemmed all over America. And until people realize that we have to, it's got to be stopped, man. And I think they know the
this
truth.
machine is so big, though. So big. Don't you think?
What's that?
I said this thing is so big.
Yeah. But in really all reality, it's not. That's what kills me about it. It really is not. People are pushing it there, and it's the evil government saying, "Hey, and if you don't listen, we're going to throw you in jail." That's the fear part. You know how it's like mind control. Well, we can't do this today. Man, I tell you, if this would have happened back when my kids were young, nothing would have stopped me from taking my kid to wherever I wanted to take him. Would the park be closed for real? But the church things, what really got me bad because they stopped everybody from free worship, and I don't see how they could have done that. Even a small, you know, um, a small church, even 13 people. What's to stop them from, congregating and having mass, and going to church? It's sad that they have that much control to be able to tell people, hey, you can't do this. This is God's green earth. And if we want to go outside and do something, until God strikes us down, we should be able to do it. No man should ever stand in your way. And this is what they've done. They've taken God's green earth and turned it into theirs.
Moscow is closing all restaurants, cafes, bars, shops, and parks from March 28th until April 5th for the stay-at-home holidays announced by Russian President Vladimir Putin on Wednesday, the city's mayor said in a statement. The restrictions introduced today are unprecedented in the modern history of Moscow and will create many inconveniences for everyday life of every person, says Mayor Sergei Sobyanin, on Thursday. But believe me, they are absolutely necessary in order to slow the spread of coronavirus infection and reduce the number of cases. So,
I think it's one of the
stores,
biggest
parks,
crisis after scams ever.
It's working. Everything's shutting down the world over this. Hey, Keys. Thanks for coming up.
Hey, Bob, what's going on?
Same old, same old.
What up, Keys?
What's going on, Peen?
What's up, buddy?
SOS.
Yep.
Another day.
It would make any dollars, though. Or they restrict you of that also? They're restricting people of making the almighty dollar.
Oh.
And it's sad. Yeah, it's sad that people are so mean that I had a person that I recently got into business, and his son tried to take one of my businesses today and knock it out completely just out of spite and jealousy. And I caught him dead-handed, and he went out of here with his tail between his legs, and I was like, you. But he called an agency and tried to have me shut. But he was acting like he did. It was like a two-faced thing, you know what I'm saying? It's just it's amazing where people are going to do. I mean, they always do mean things, but what? Why now? People are thinking it's the end of the world. You know, it's not.
Well, it is for some. Well, also.
If you let it, I guess, you know, but it's really not, you know. There's always something, you know, there's always something you can do to survive, you know.
Tell that to the ones that got slaughtered and it's getting slaughtered as we speak.
All the families that were ripped apart, you know, are they actually coming together now? Is this a time for families to rejoin? You know, the rebirth of family? That would be a miracle, you know.
Well, we're driven apart by design now. So the further we can distance from that kind of indoctrination, it's natural for us to be good. Look what happens after every disaster. Everyone that wants to help each other. That's a natural response. You know what I mean? I don't know. They love division.
I just wonder how many domestic violences are going on now that families all got to stay together and they're all getting tired of each other and biting and everything else. Has that spiked in the past couple weeks? A lot to think about this, what the outcome could be.
I see them pushing harder and harder, and the only way to stop them is push back.
It can be
Everybody's
done.
gonna lose their job. They want everybody. Like I was looking on the United States Forest Service up here, and a lot of the campgrounds and everything are closed down. Not too sure about like dispersed camping, but probably is. They don't want anybody out there.
Yeah.
They want you. They want you in a cage. Easy pickings. See.
Downtown. Was that me?
That's what they're gonna do, Ralph. You know. I've had family members already lose their jobs.
Ain't that the truth?
It's not good.
I heard a young lady the other day tell me her mom and dad both lost their jobs and they don't know what they're going to do because her dad was a chef and her mom was a waitress. And I was like, wow, that's, you know, ooh, that hit that family hard.
Yeah. Hodge, I had that a long, long time ago. Valley fever.
It's almost like the Vietnam War all over again, you know, a senseless, you know. What for? Why are we doing this? You know, why are we here? What, you know, boom. But it's a visible war.
Bren, are you being serious? Brenda, are you being serious?
It's pretty.
Where'd you go, Bren?
That's what's up, Ralph. This is gonna be a lot bigger in 2008.
couldn't stop sneezing.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, that sounds like a good weight, doesn't it, Brenda?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, we got the bootlickers using the frequencies out here this evening, today. Probably why I got a lot of pressure in my head. Potato chip looking skies. Ruffles with ridges. God, Ralph, I sure hope that works. I've called officials here before, and it doesn't do me any good or anyone else.
Yeah, I was going around behind stores today when I was out, just to see if I saw anything. And behind Lowe's, had 7 of those little trailers, but that was all I saw.
Must have got a new shipment of shovels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that done out here at Walmart's, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I didn't go behind the Walmart though, because they usually have quite a few of them things there.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be silent there.
That's all right.
I'm just scanning for some information right now. But I tell you what, this neighborhood I live in, it's like a ghost town. Nobody's out. Everybody's locked up in their house. They're scared of the damn boogeyman.
Mine too, man. It's like, what the hell? Over the weekend, there was a fight down at the end of the block, and it went on for about 3 hours, man. One dude kept getting his ass whooped and getting back up. He'd get it whooped again, back down. I'm like, man, dude.
A 3-hour fight?
Yeah, he just kept coming back. He'd take off, walk down the road.
Man, that's a long fight.
And he'd come back again, get his ass whooped again. He came with a taser one time, and he came with something else another time. I'm like, damn, dude. But
I've watched some good fights before, but never 3 hours.
Yeah. I was just saying, when is somebody going to call the cops? You know, when is the cops coming and going to arrest this guy? I mean, but a lot of people are losing it, man. You know, a lot of people are losing it. I just wonder how many suicides are going to ramp. You know, if it actually gets really, really any much worse, I bet you there's a lot of people contemplating.
I'll be back in just a second, Bob.
Okay.
And that's where I want to say, you know, you gotta be strong. You gotta look through the bushes, you know, and venture to the other side, and always know, no matter what, it'll be worth it in the end. And you know, don't do it, because don't take it out on wife and your kids and all that. Go outside, go for a walk. Keep telling yourself, I'm not going to snap on my kids. I'm not going to snap on my wife. You know, what am I going to do? There's a lot of people flipping out right now. You know, they're probably relying on a joint or a beer or whatever they rely on to get them through. But you know,
that's not what I see though. I see everybody's all calm, like nothing's going on, everything's fine, everything's rainbows and unicorns. You know.
Yeah, but what do you see? What you
in the
don't
store,
see
shelves.
is in them
Half the
homes that
shelves
are
are empty in the stores.
secluded.
People are just pushing their cart. You know, like nothing's going on.
Yeah, that's what I see in public. But you know what goes on inside the home of all these homes that are locked down?
Yeah.
What is actually happening? You have no idea. And that, you know, but you know, what I say is just like people should realize that we're going to get through this, and it's going to be worth it in the end. Just you know, try to be nice and just get through it, man. You know.
Hey, Redsky, how you doing? We got this video from Radical Ralph. He makes phone calls. I'm gonna play it, Ralph.
How are you today? Who's this? Chuck? I'm sorry, I don't hear too well, Chuck. Is it Chuck? Yeah. Hi, Chuck. My name is Ralph. I'm over here in Maine, and you know, I've been suffering from Lyme for 5 years, and I see Susan Collins doing all these speeches, and she's on YouTube. And one thing she isn't doing is she's not mentioning it's a bioweapon. So, how can we convey to her, as somebody that wants to support her, that she needs to get the true word out, that it's a bioweapon? Well, I mean, now wait a minute, sir. I'm telling you about a treasonous act against the United States people. And you don't even want to know, you don't even want, sir, have patience. You do not even want the information where I got that it is considered a bioweapon? I'm not going to get into that with you. You want to share your message with the senator? I'm going to make sure she gets it. But you're not getting the information to her where she can say, well, I got a crackpot saying it's a bioweapon. I got proof that it's a bioweapon, and you won't take the information. I never said I wouldn't take the information, Ralph. You put words in my mouth, and I certainly don't appreciate that. Well, I'm live on YouTube, and actually a lot of the people in the room are just like, what's his problem? And I'm not degrading. I didn't call you to degrade you this morning. We're in serious trouble in this country. Our country's going to Agenda 21, New World Order. This is a complete bankrupt of our country. And Maine is very weak financially, and they can't afford to put out all these restaurants. And this ain't going away. And on the other hand, you got Lyme. That got shut down. The hearing got shut down. I'm not here to cause trouble, man. I'm not here to. There's a lot of everyone's on edge with this. I've been screaming about this for almost 3 years since I found out. I went to the doctors 5 times here in the state of Maine for treatment, and they refused to treat. And the reason is the CDC says any manipulated virus cannot be treated. And this is a manipulated virus. And I'm just trying to educate you. People think you might know it all. And like, we got somebody too smart on the other end of the phone. And you know, if you, okay, then if you don't know, I am only here with love and compassion.
That way your staff in DC can evaluate and share it with the appropriate places.
If it's a YouTube video, is she gonna laugh at it?
I have no idea if she's gonna laugh at me. I can't answer that.
All right. Well, I don't know what else to do. I mean, I contact the governor up here. They don't want to hear it. I even contact the governor about chemtrails, which is another fallacy. They're condensation trails. Well, it don't matter. Maine lost a lot of crops for the last summer's grow season. You take good care, Chuck.
See, Ralph makes phone calls. Thanks, Ralph. Mike, giving it 14 days. We'll probably be total lockdown in 14 days.
Where one of my family members works for the old folks, they are now going to have to shelter in place inside of their apartments in the building. Complete lockdown.
Yeah, they are all
Cannot
over the
leave.
country. You can't even go see the old folks, man. If your mom's in there, your dad's in there, they got them locked down, man. It's separation, dude. It's what it is. It's the separation agenda. But yeah, it's all over like that all over America right now, and all the nursing homes locked down. That's against humanity right there. You know, another thing too, you might not think about it, but what about people without cars? How are they supposed to go through the drive-through? You think about that. You know, these youngins out there going to college or whatever, they don't have a car. Well, you know, there's surely a takeout somewhere, maybe, 6 miles across town. But, you know, you just got to think how much of an effect this is really having on people. If you got a car and your life's la-di-da, you can just, I'm going to McDonald's, and, you know, that's what they want you to do. It's like they're trying to root out, you know, they're doing a lot of rooting, man. Pulling the weeds. It's like he said, we got to stand up, man. You know, we got to do something.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people sleeping in their cars in front of these like Dollar Trees and stuff, and or McDonald's parking lots, you know, back in there. And I've noticed a big uptick in the past, you know, month. Like, whoa.
My family member had to shop for 19 residents because they can't take them out of the building. 19 people? Can you imagine shopping for 19 people?
Yeah.
Where'd you go, Richard? You still in there? Out there, under there?
Sorry about that. My phone is magic. It's all by itself. It worked on its own.
Just come on for a few minutes, Redski.
Redski Red. Blind Straight.
Yeah, I'd like to hear
Buried Axe Blade.
From Saudi Arabia, I believe. I'd like to hear what's going on over there.
Oh, Bren, Darlene. I know we're all trying.
Yep.
It's just like calling that motel. Calling that motel in Kent, Washington, and they hung up on me. Yeah, they don't want to answer questions. Excuse me? Full moon? There is no full moon. Because I just seen it a little while ago. So if you have a full moon, then that means California has its own moon.
It looked like a fingernail moon, what they call them. And it was right after the sun went down. The moon was right on top of the sun as it went down. And it was still showing like one of them, what do they call that? A fingernail? Just the little left-hand corner of the moon.
Sliver.
It's called a crescent.
Crescent, yeah.
A croissant.
It was all the way in the west sky tonight.
Here we go.
Let's see that moon. And I'm not talking about yours either, Richard.
Yeah, right.
The moon's on the bottom. That little flickering thing on top's supposed to be Venus, but it's awful bright.
Yeah, I was freaking people out last night. Before last, it was all over the internet. They were saying it was as bright as the moon and stuff, but it was up there again tonight. And and the moon was like under it there for a minute, and it did.
That's what you're seeing right now. Is the moon's underneath it? The moon's just a little tiny crescent.
And what's above it?
For my sky map on the phone, it says it's Venus, but I don't know. It's really, really big and really bright.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually been there a long time. It just keeps getting closer and closer.
And here's the go-getter. The go-getter is it used to be more to the left side where my barn is. Right now, it's in line with exactly where the sun set. It's moving more north, so it's not supposed to be doing that.
Used to move south, and back in a year ago or whatever. But I'd see it every night in West Virginia when I was up there and show my neighbor. I was like, "Hey, keep your eye on that thing." And then I'd show them the other one over in the east sky that would pop up. People don't pay attention to, and that one comes up orange, and they're calling it like Saturn or something or whatever. But yeah, I lost track of that one down here in Florida, but I still see it. That other one in the west sky big time every night down here. And you just wonder, people never say anything. It's like, what is that? Oh, that's a North Star. No, that's in the west sky though. North's over there. I don't know. What is it? Never mind.
Yep, that's exactly where I'm facing is due west.
The thing comes up as soon as the sun goes down, you'll see it. It'll be the first sparkle in the west sky. It comes up every night, and it's right there if you watch it. But as soon as that sun goes down and the sky just starts to turn evening, you'll see it. It'll be the first one in the sky, and it's always there every day. I mean, every night. I've been watching it for a long time. Way out there. I used to think it was Judas Priest, "Eye in the Sky." You remember that song Judas Priest had? I thought it was the Eye in the Sky, and
that was Electric Eye.
Yeah, Electric Eye in the Sky. Yeah, it was Rob Halford. Love Rob.
Tomorrow, that little moon, that little sliver of moon that's underneath there will almost be left of it. Just right, they'll be almost even tomorrow because the moon loses the race to this thing, and it loses the race. I call it losing the race because the sun went down, and yesterday I could see the sliver, but it wasn't coming up on the camera, and today it did. Tomorrow, it's going to be even farther away from the sun, and this thing is going to catch up with the moon. It's going to be even with the moon. You guys will see. I'll show you. If it's a clear night tomorrow night, I'll show you.
All right. Bob, did you hear what Trump said today?
No, I didn't.
When the medical ship arrives they're on the coast by New York Saturday, he's said he would probably go out there and kiss it goodbye.
It's probably because they're going to fill it full of people and sink it.
What does that come out to be?
So whatever that means.
Kiss it goodbye.
Kiss that ship goodbye.
What's the exact phrase he said?
That's what the yellow-haired lunatic said.
Did you try putting it in? Kiss it goodbye.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. He's talking riddles again like he always does.
He that old yellow hair also just said earlier today, I got it on my news thing. I believe I sent it to Bob. If not, then I've got it on my email and I'll send it up later. He said that the reason we're seeing all the military movement is he's trying to protect the border between the United States and Canada to make sure that people don't leave and start messing around and taking the virus over there so that we don't get into a big old squabble with Canada. You believe that?
Yeah.
Actually, he doesn't want anybody to escape the United States.
I got news for him.
That's what I was thinking.
Mexican people are having a marathon across the border right now. And
so no one can flee.
Yeah, they're hauling ass, bro. Believe me, the Mexican people are saying "Adios, mofo." Bing. Oh, what's his name? Speedy Gonzalez. Yeah,
we're gonna be the ones trying to flee.
You're not going to see it on the media, man, but they are. They're saying, "Okay, America, you don't want us here," because think about it. The Mexican people, the only thing they were into was construction, the restaurant. So a lot of them people just lost their jobs, man, because a lot of them had their restaurants tied down, and so boom, they're gone. So what are they going to do? Well,
I guess we're all considered a flight risk.
Here in California, all the farmers out here are complaining that if any of them get sick and all that, and because they're all staying at home, that they don't have anybody to pick the crops.
Yeah.
Well, go figure that one. I know of plenty of people that are real Americans that are here legally and they need a job right now.
Yeah, that's true. But not for their paying. Believe me, I'm not racist at all, and I didn't mean that in any racist way. But I'm just saying, imagine you being in another country as an American, and you're there doing what Americans do, whatever the best, and you have a business, and all of a sudden that country just whacked the freaking ankles out from under you. And what are you going to do? You're in their country, and everybody's like, American, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Well, you're going to haul us back to your own country, I think. That would probably be one of the natural things to do.
That's right.
Yeah.
You're not being racist. You're just being real about it.
Yeah.
That's just the way it is. It's like that wherever you go. It'd be like that in any country.
Pretty much.
Yeah, there's a big retreat going on right now. A lot of people leaving this country, getting the hell out of here. Have been for years. Giving it like Anthony, he turned in his shit and said, "Here, you can have it, man. I'm out." But it's all going to transpire. I mean, and it's going to go. It's going to go away. They're just scaring us. They're throwing in that order of chaos. And NWO is being just a little more slithered in,
I still got a huge issue with what Trump said to Mike Pompeo. I wish you would have told us. Remember that, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
Mike Pompeo says COVID-19 is a live exercise. Trump retorts, I wish you would have told us. Here's a little hint for you. He knows what's going on.
They had some dude named Dr. Fauci or whatever his name is back in 2015. Dr. Fauci said that Trump was going to be, as president, going to be faced with a pandemic and that was back in 2015. He wasn't even president yet. So how did this Dr. Fauci know this? And but they have that. I think it was on James Munder. But that was very interesting. How did he even know that he was going to be president, for one? And then all of a sudden we're having a pandemic, and he was dead on. That's Dr. Fauci, Fucci, I think it was. They always got them weird names, I think something's going to happen that they know about, but we don't. We can only speculate and think that Nibiru's coming. That's what, almost my belief, but I've heard that it's not going to be till 2033. And only a moon is going to scrape from Canada down to Mexico. And that's what I heard. But, and that's 2033. So I don't even know what all this is about. Maybe just, like I said, a test. See how far they can push us to listening.
Dr. Fauci?
Yeah. Is that it?
I don't know. I'm asking. That's what Chrissy's saying.
Dr. Fauci, that's it. He's the one that in 2015 said that Trump would be faced with a pandemic of, I think he said biological. But, and people were like, and he even had an HTTP, to research it and everything too. And that was in 2015. I think it was on Zach K. Hubbard's channel, to be truthful. Zach's had some excellent stuff coming out.
Yep, he's on it.
Yeah, Zach is amazing, dude. Zach is cool, so cool. Munder's on it too. I like James Munder. And Paul Begley's flipping out. You been watching him?
No thanks. I don't watch
Pastor Paul Begley.
No.
I watch him for entertainment. To tell you the truth, he really makes my stomach flip. But the way he goes, you know, and all that coffee crap and all that crap. But anyway. Mike Morales is way on top of everything. I love Mike. Mike Morales.
Yep.
You know what I like?
No.
Cabernet Servington in the refrigerator.
And?
That's a champagne, ain't it?
No, it's a wine.
Yeah, wine.
Take care, Ralph. Have a good one.
Have a good night, Ralph.
Have a good one, Ralph.
Thanks for that phone call you made.
Yeah, we need more of that. You give it to him.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Richard, what's up, buddy?
Just watching the moon and the so-called Venus right above it, but I don't know. It's awful big. Awfully big. It's too big, too close.
Where you at in California? Because I can't see it no more.
Yes, sir. California.
I was gonna say because that went down for about an hour ago for me, man. I couldn't see it no more. But
I'm looking due west, and if I turn my head to the right and look due north, just slightly northeast, I can see the Big Dipper upside down, and anywhere around it, there is no star that is even bright at all. There is no North Star anywhere. Just so odd. And then to the left of what I'm looking at right now at the west, just slightly, I would say, west-southwest, I can see Orion's constellation. I can see Betelgeuse and all the other stars around it, and it's not where it's supposed to be right now. It should be even more south. It shouldn't be where it's at. It's way off. Everything where it's supposed to be in the summer.
Yeah. I was wondering about that last night. I was like, man, that's Beetlejuice, man. What's it doing over there, you know? But yeah, it was exactly due south, man. It's crazy. I'm in Florida and you're in, it's cool. But yeah, that's exactly what it looked like tonight for me too, right there, the moon and that thing was right above it, man.
Yep. And the Betelgeuse is not even bright. It's like dimming down. You can just literally look at it. It's not bright like it used to be. It's still like a reddish orange, but it's really dim, like somebody unscrewed a light bulb.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they did.
Yeah, it might have been like a little pattern of a whole bunch of LEDs and a couple of them went out and there's only a few running right now. They got to get up there and fix that right away. Somebody's going to notice this.
They're working on it right now.
They got something stuck in the firmament.
You ever seen that commercial about these two guys sitting in a diner and the sun flickers? They look at each other and they go to this warehouse and pull out this gigantic light bulb and they go right up to the horizon and they change the sunlight. They changed it as a bulb. It's pretty crazy.
Sounds like the sun simulator.
That's exactly what they were trying to make it seem like.
Yeah.
I seen something that you really would have enjoyed, Richard, on Virtual Railfan over in Kansas City, Missouri. The sunset. And I kept fast forwarding 5 seconds at a time and watching it change. Pretty interesting.
Boy, I wish I had me a good P1000 with Wi-Fi right now. I could be catching this light that's not strobing, and it's not a satellite, and it's going right over my head. It just came from where the moon's at, and it's headed right for the Big Dipper, and it's just moving not like any plane I've ever seen. It literally looks like a star up in the sky, and it's not blinking. It's crazy. It's one of them things. And then now it's slowing down. It's literally slowing down.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a look.
It's crazy. Anyway, does anyone follow Dr. Stephen Greer or have any opinions? Question from a chat. I don't know Stephen Greer.
I know that the Stephen Greer got a lot of secrets that he knows that could be helping out the people like us really, really badly. I wonder why he don't come forward.
So you think he's a good one to check into? I mean,
I don't know 1,000%, but from what I've seen and heard, the information that I've gathered, he knows a lot. Knows a lot of stuff about Area 51.
I have to look into it.
How about Bruce Cezol?
What about him?
I'm just asking you.
I know that he can get pretty close to what seems to be the moon, and he sees a lot of structures on it, and he's captured a lot of things that I can't explain. I've seen movement up there, but probably know that could be just a reflection or a hologram.
Mm-hmm.
He does have there's somebody down where you live, Keys. It's called, oh, what's it called? Something Observatory. He's partners with that guy that you're talking about, that Bruce. And
Observatory.
Yeah, he's called something. I'll look it up later and tell you later. It's something Observatory, and he's partners with Bruce, and he's getting an even bigger telescope. And whenever he sees something, they're going to be on like a live thing streaming at the same time. So if he catches it and the other guy catches it, they're going to be able to collaborate and show it at the same time. Kind of like to prove that what one person's seeing on one side of the United States, or actually Canada on the East Coast, as compared to where you're at in Arizona, they're going to be seeing the same thing simultaneously, and they're going to be streaming it live if we still have internet by then.
Right. You know, I used to
think
watch
about this.
Go ahead, Bob.
It's called Carefree Observatory. Sorry, go ahead, Bob.
Government accidentally shuts itself down with ban on non-essential businesses.
Don't shot myself in the foot.
That's a joke. From Bury to X-Blade. That's crazy.
I guess non-essentials would be not non-franchise, correct?
Just read that title twice to yourself. Or once.
Right. That's why I laughed.
Hey, take away that second word, because the government doesn't accidentally nothing.
We're talking full-blown retard, okay? Really?
Hey, I got to step down, guys. My battery just hit 15%. I got to go plug in, but I'm going to stay up here on the panel if that's all right, Bob.
Yeah, it's fine.
Plug it.
That's some shit.
Hey, what do you mean by that, sir?
Instead of pull it, plug it.
Crazy.
Yeah, private business.
Now tomorrow, Trump will say that's fake news.
Let's see. I'll read some of it.
It's actually midnight right
Says
now, and I
Congress.
think the only place to get something to eat in town right now would probably be McDonald's, and that's it. That's sad.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
No IHOP, no Denny's.
I haven't eaten there ever since I found out what's in that crap.
Oh yeah, right. No Huddle House. You know what I'm saying? No Denny's, no IHOP. It's like, man, what choice do you have?
All of it.
Yeah.
It's all got aborted baby kidney cells in their foods as natural and artificial flavors called Cinemix. We've covered that many times here. It's in your Pepsi. It's in a lot of name brands.
You ever hear how the human ended up in the sausage? How it ends up in McDonald's sausage?
Yeah, this thing is pretty much in everything.
You know, they feed the human to the hog, and then after the hog eats the human, it has human inside of it, and then it goes to the butcher, and there you go. A lot of people, when they murder somebody, you know, and they have a hog farm, you can get rid of the whole body just by bashing the brains out and throw it to the hog, and they eat everything. There's nothing left, not even the toenails. You know what I'm saying? But that's just old mob shit there, you know. But that's how the human meat ends up inside the sausage.
Yeah, I've heard that.
It's not like they grind it up
What's
and
up,
put it
Bubba?
in there, you know.
Instant diet. Yeah. That's crazy. I'll just read this one part. It says, oops, said Senator Mitch McConnell. We meant non-essential private businesses. Of course, the government is always essential, even when it's not doing anything or making things worse. Crazy shit right there. But why doesn't that surprise me? Nothing surprises me anymore.
Self-destruction. That's exactly what they've done, self-destruct. They've tried it many times. And just when it's all getting ready to go, boom, they're going to open up the door and say, okay, America. And everybody's going to be happy again, right?
Mm.
I just
And welcome, Bubba News.
Why the hospitals are so empty, Jackie. Jackie was saying that how dead it was. It should make you think. People are scared. My son was sick the other night, and he didn't want to go to no freaking hospital. He's like, hell no.
I need to get my
No way. Wow. But people, I mean, if you're not awake, that's what you do, though. You go to the doctor or the hospital. But no one would know. I mean, if you're running a temperature of 99, whoop, you better go here. Get this test, and yeah.
What's up, Bubba? How you doing? Away from you for 2 weeks.
Exactly. I'm sure there's different scenarios where you could be just taken away, never seen again, or self quarantine, or several different scenarios I can imagine.
Hello,
yes,
Bubba.
Barry. Hey guys, what's going on? Hey, I want to see what Buried Axeblade is talking about, and Donovan Hall. Brenda Barnett, hello.
Hello.
Hello. What's going on, Keys? How you been?
Doing good. How about you?
Good. We got Richard.
Dick. Oh my God, you do have?
That's the name.
Wow.
Hey,
I didn't know that about you there, Bubba.
And who do we have? 636 Peen?
Hey, Bubba News.
Yep.
What's going on, man? Man, it's
How
like,
you doing, buddy?
what's going on here? Respect authority. Hey, Marcia. Guys, this shit's getting real. I've been finding
You wish you had it.
Oh,
You wish you had hair like that.
Oh, sexy hair. I tell you what. Man, I tell you what. I just come off of a Grand Supreme News, GS News, and I was talking about what's coming up with the shit that's getting ready to hit the fan with the Nephilim and the Anunnaki later this year. And I was talking, this lady said, don't be talking about that book of Enoch. I'm like, you'll be surprised. You'll want that book of Enoch around when them demons come flying by you in July, okay? Man. Bob, I'm tired of people.
Take care, Mike.
Oh, bye, guys.
Have a good night, Mike.
What was that again, Bubba? You broke up.
Oh, my bad. All right. Where is Anunnaki? There's something going on, guys, with... I don't know what you guys know what's coming. What do you guys think's coming? Anybody?
Lead.
Yes, lots and lots of lead. Yes, very correct. If you don't have lead now, never done it again.
He doesn't believe in that.
You mean the next level? Is that what you're saying? The next level? Well, I think once everything's set up and in place, and it's gonna be a tighter lockdown. Right now, we're
Darlene's got it right.
place.
Darlene's got it right.
Someone mentioned before about 24-hour lockdown. Can't even leave the house. I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Oh, howdy. Where's that at?
New York.
Do you remember, Keys? Yeah, I think it's around the really high infected areas. I think New Rochelle or something. I'll have to. You need to go blue wig too, Bubba.
Yes, Chrissy, portals. Yeah, I know. I need to do something fun. Blue wig or blue balls. No, not blue balls. Blue. I don't know. I wish you could do editing on the fly. What's going on, Keith? What are you hearing out there, buddy? Keys for Truth, what are you hearing? Yes, buried axe blade.
Military up in the Canada border, military movement, all kinds of different places.
Yeah.
Well,
is anyone in here? Is anyone in here ex-military on the panel?
No, but I'm going to be my own military here shortly.
Okay. Anyone else?
No.
Okay.
Richard?
You guys, Richard? Anybody? No.
You, Bubba?
No, I was a straight stewardess. That's about as close as I got. No.
I guess none of us have.
Well, and that's fine.
No military here, mister. Just my dad was and my uncle was, but that's in the past.
Everyone needs to be aware. I believe that this is upon us. I believe that the Black Swan event happened tonight at 8:30 p.m. Eastern York time. That is the big the next couple days into Monday, Tuesday kind of a scenario. Big market poop. Big crash.
Okay, I got a question for you, Bubba, and everyone else.
Yes.
The 2 hospital ships, how many people can fit on one of those?
I don't know.
1,500.
I'm not 1,000%. I thought I read somewhere it was 6,000 on each.
Yeah, the barges are coming into New York as we speak that hold 100,000.
What?
Maybe they're bringing some in.
You know about the 3,500 mortgage. Oh, geez. Morgue trailers, 3,500 morgue. What was it? I wrote it down into Chicagoland area 4 days ago. You guys have seen the pictures of the farms and stuff, you know. Dun, 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 dun.
Yep, but what I was saying is, what if they come fully loaded with people? You know, those people?
Yes, those people are coming. Those people are here. The people are ready. The people from not America. Let's put it that way.
It is.
Probably already underground.
Okay, here I'm gonna get. Oh, I'll tell you guys in a minute.
Well, they're going into New York.
Okay. Description: the Mercy class hospital ship have become prime assets in the Navy's efforts to reach out to foreign countries and provide humanitarian assistance and disaster relief since 2001. The hospital ships have conducted a number of humanitarian assistance and disaster response missions at home and abroad, providing care to more than 550,000 people. And saying features and USNS Comfort each contain 12 fully equipped operating rooms, a 1,000-bed hospital facility, digital radiological services, a medical laboratory, a pharmacy, an optometry lab, a CAT scan, and 2 oxygen-producing plants. Each ship is equipped with a helicopter deck capable of landing large military helicopters. The ships also have side ports to take on patients at sea. When fully operational, the hospital ships have a crew of about 71 civilians and up to 1,200 Navy medical and communications personnel. The precise crew composition and size varies by mission type. During humanitarian assistance missions, the crew often includes representatives from other U.S. services, foreign militaries, and non-governmental organizations. Anyway, so it's only saying 1,000 bed, but a lot of rooms. Operating room. 12 fully functioning operating rooms. You know what I mean?
What are we removing organs on them ships?
I dropped a link to this in chat if someone wants to further investigate this. But it's about the exact ships we were talking about. The Mercy and the Comfort.
Fire in a hole.
Fire in a hole.
Bam.
What do you think about a government accidentally shut itself down, Bubba?
Accidentally? Yeah. That'd be a fun
They need to shut down permanently and kick rocks.
Yep.
Kick rocks. That's getting off easy. Make them kick a stone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let the earthquake take care of them while they're underground.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
So what you got, Bubba? You said it's on.
It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Donovan Hall, don't be scared. I'd love to hear your story, Donovan Hall.
Who's scared? Stop holding back. Come on.
I'm not scared, brother. I'm
back
excited. I'm very excited.
Yeah,
this ride is going to be fun. I'm excited, bro.
I don't know about fun, but it's definitely a crazy time to be alive. That's for sure.
Dude, what's coming is the craziest movie you've ever seen is nothing compared to what's getting ready to take place this year. It's going to be nuts.
Is it like like several movies put together, right?
Oh, everything from Minority Report to Infinity Wars.
Yeah.
Infinity Wars. Right now,
Several of them.
know what's coming and what's going on. Infinity Wars. Darlene McGee, no, sweetheart, I don't know even anything what's going on, but I already agree with you. Chrissy, spill the beans. What do you want to hear, Chrissy? Oh,
doing, lady?
Starkey, yes, terrified and excited is correct. Yes. Yes, Leo Lion. Love to talk to you too. All right, so Mississippi, Chicago River, 3,500 mobile morgues to Chicagoland area 4 days ago for 100,000 dead to be put into the barges to be dumped into the Mississippi River turning red. Starting from the Chicago River, coming soon to a river near you. The Mall of America, they are taking the homeless in the Twin Cities and putting them in the Mall of America, using them as live testing guinea pigs as we speak. Every company in America is pretty much getting ready to announce bankruptcy, from Elle to Vanity Fair, Levi's, Nautica, Polo, Ralph Lauren. What else do you want to know? Hi, I got lots of good stuff. Man. Dude, this Hopi prophecy shit is real. I'm like, what? Did you guys have a chance to see that Mike Morales thing? Or no, a BP Earthwatch about the 16 chariots, the saucers, the discs? I would love to know if anyone is knowing what I'm talking about. They're in Phoenix. The Thunderbirds, the Rising Sun. Anybody? Nobody? Anybody?
I'm with you.
Keys, you're the closest one there. You know anything about that?
Back in 1997, the first one, and then the one in 2013, the BP Earthwatch was a part of, as well as I have other people that were there. Red Draconian. I keep hearing this. Red Draconian.
It's funny.
Go ahead.
My StreamYard screen is clear, but my laptop on Yahoo is blurred.
Dude, are you having
It's
just?
not totally
I'm hearing
clear.
everybody and their sisters is having issues. Yes, Donovan Hall, red Kachina, blue Kachina. Donovan Hall, red Kachina, blue Kachina. 2 broke off last night, inbound Salt Lake City. You guys need to know what's getting ready to happen. You guys know as well as I do what is in Salt Lake City.
Inform everybody.
Yes, Donovan Hall, Hopi Prophecy. Donovan Hall, for some reason, they keep calling me Archangel Gabriel. That's all I know, sir. That's all I understand right now. That's all I know. Crazy, man. Hopi Prophecy shit's real. I'm like, what? Dude, that sounds like John X Army or some shit, I swear. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, just this space weather stuff, man. It's real interesting. And did you guys see that thing where like the SpaceX thing, Nibiru is showing around the sun now? Anybody?
Nope.
No. All right.
No.
No worries. No worries.
What do you think about that?
Nice, Gary
Keys,
Played.
Rich.
Very nice. Hi, beautiful. You can come out. I'm just on a live stream in Russia. No, I'm kidding. No, they're from America. It's my teenager going, what? What? Jawohl, Commandant. That's German. That's like Hogan's hero. Yes, Hodgepodge. Hoping prophecy is true. Hodgepodge. Yes. Oh, good call, Donovan. Why don't you get some gel? You okay, sweetie? Your hair's looking pretty.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay, it's not. Well, I think it is.
No.
I think it's beautiful.
I think you're blind.
You think I'm blonde? Oh, blind. Oh, well. I'm bald. I know that. Does anybody on the panel know what I'm talking about? Because I'm still learning, okay?
It's going to be all right, Bubba.
I know, man. I'm excited, bro. This is wild. This is excited, bro. I'm so excited. Lionsgate opens through 8/8/20. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys the tunnels from Denver International Airport to Phoenix Sky Harbor, the underground dumbs, they've been collapsing. They were all they were mostly evacuated 3-4 weeks ago. The tunnels between Sky Harbor, International, Phoenix, and DIA has collapsed.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
And they thought that was going to protect them. Bless their hearts.
Fucking possible.
Just kidding. I'm not.
Well, it's not good to mess with Mother Nature. That's not nice.
Mother.
Was any of them in there?
Fire in the hole or what? Oh, what?
I was going to ask the same thing.
You know
How
what I
many
mean?
of them got stuck in there?
Any UN troops in there buried?
Can't confirm or deny because I don't know. I'm sure. Before they started evacuating, they had the air conditioning office, for the offices underground. They were running 24/7. They couldn't get it below 90 degrees. That's how much the magma was moving towards where the workers were doing. Yes, you're on live. Yeah, hi. You can say hi. These are all truth seekers. They're looking for the sky and cool people and hippies and stuff. Like somebody. If we had a hippie friend, I don't know.
Okay.
Bunch of hippies. long haired.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, we're hip. Yeah, and we got long hair too.
Yeah. Claudia Albers, Donovan, I need to, for some reason. Yeah, what's coming to the LDS Church, guys? OMG. Wow. When they had that 5.7 earthquake last week in Salt Lake, there's a reason why that trumpet fell down from the angel Moroni. No longer available unless the top and secret. I got you. Buried. Oh, I understand.
Wow, I just buffered out.
Take a buffering.
Oh,
do they still make that?
Oh,
I don't know, but I remember my grandmother taking that crap when I was a little kid.
Hey, you know what's funny? I had to call for internet service over at my mother's place because she just got a new place, right? And they're gonna mail out a installation package because there's no service people to do it. So they send you a package with instructions how to install everything, all the equipment, and there's videos on YouTube to watch that shows you how to do it as well. He said, but there's no technicians out.
Is that right?
Because of coronavirus. Yes.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Does the cable already go to the house?
Yeah, so all I gotta do is just turn it on, but just send in the box and everything, the modem. And you just gotta run a line from outside.
Typing pretty quick there.
Oh, that was just my secretary.
I thought that was you keys.
Archive
at first.
What service do they have up there, Bob? Where you're at?
Spectrum.
Oh, okay.
Spectrum.
Probably the same thing that's in like Ohio.
Right. So just imagine other services as well. No more technicians coming out.
I don't need them.
I know you don't, but they're just shutting everything down. I thought that was interesting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Yep.
Yeah, they got to keep their distance. They can't come out and.
And you just start talking about coronavirus right away. He's like, how you doing there? I said, I'm fine. So I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about the flu.
Yep.
And he's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, there's flu cases every year. Did you know that?
And as I was talking to him, I'm thinking, well, if there's no service people out there, maybe who's this guy in the other end? Maybe he's one of those people that are moving in. You know what I mean?
Lopez Island, Washington.
It's getting bad.
The way I was being talked to, that's what I picked up. That it wasn't a real, just ordinary person that works at Spectrum.
It doesn't matter where you go. You see that BS everywhere. Everywhere.
Does anyone sorry.
Now they found a case of that in a grocery store here in Arizona. So think about that for a second. What are they going to do now? Use that for an excuse to close all the damn grocery stores?
Yeah.
Seems like eventually everything's going to be shut down, yeah.
What do they call it? Food games?
Oh.
What you got, Bubba?
Oh, I'm just stretching. Let me see if I can find it again.
You need a Dones?
Yeah.
Donovan said in Vegas they're working on the strip, putting in 5G in schools, pulling up the palm trees on the Vegas Strip.
Yeah, when hurry to send our kids back to school.
Yeah, I think so too, Lou Keyboard.
Okay, so that
Chinese food. Chicken cashew, Brenda.
Oh, what's that? On the level, got to put that up. I got too many bills, and these are my notes. Okay. Hopi Princess Warrior. Nice. Trump is the last president. What else?
He's the president?
Well, if that's what you call him. He's the last one, of course. Oh, where did I put all my good notes? Oh, maybe I'll remember.
Illuminati cards show Trump being assassinated and Obama taking back over. NATO.
Yeah.
That's if Mr. T ends up.
I like Mr. T. Man, I liked him on what was he on?
It'll be fake. It'll be a fake assassination.
18.
It'll cause a civil war. It'll cause a civil war because everybody loves Trump, right? He'll do something extravagant for the country, and then all of a sudden somebody.
Well, how many cartoons that?
And everybody want to.
Right, and how many times do you see that? You saw it in the Simpsons. You saw it in the Snoop Dogg video, right?
Now you know that's all conspiracy theorists, Bob.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Just asking a question. Like some answers.
That's where they put all the truth.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yes. The more I've been waking up, I'm seeing that they put all this crap right in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
And we're so stupid, we just like the humor. Okay, that's funny. They tell you the truth. You just have to learn to listen. And this is one thing I'm learning every day now. It's one thing to hear something, it's another thing to listen. It's cool. It's so cool, dude.
Yep, exactly.
And comprehension.
Yeah.
Yep. I call it read between the lines.
I did too, but it was that.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, not to you. Not to you. Guys, that's the thing that kills me because that says the dead shall rise first. Not the dead in Christ shall rise first. The dead shall rise first. I guess these demons have been eating on the souls and the bodies underneath where we buried them. I don't understand it all. I don't know.
Movies are real, news is fake.
Dude,
that's a good
all
one.
these teenagers in my neighborhood, like the punk kids, the white kids that want to be black, you know, they're like, dude, we're all talking about, man, the purge, man, you ready? I'm like, oh, hell no. There's an app coming out very soon while everyone is home, and it's going to be free to download. It's basically a reporting app.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's going to be lots and lots and lots of violence. See something iffy, see something sketchy, see something that doesn't seem right. Type it in. Take a picture. I talked to the writer who put it out, who sold it to them. She's like, all you have to do is you take a picture. It pings you right there. It sends to them who you are, where you are, not so much of you, what you're looking for. Who's that? Facial recognition. For those of you who smoke, be careful. They're going to come after you. Here's what I've been noticing too. I don't know if any of you here in panel or anyone in chat have noticed this. The past 2 or 3 days, I'm starting to see people driving through my neighborhood, suburbia, driving really slowly. These people are casing your place. They're looking for your garage, seeing what storage you have, seeing what supplies you have. This shit's going to get real fast. Seriously, watch out for this, guys. You'll start seeing it. Once you start looking, you'll be like, oh.
I'm always looking. My eyes are wide open.
Trying to give you guys some advice. Seriously, this is what's coming. Seriously. If you guys are going to stay at home here for the next 2 weeks or whatever, it's going to be 2 months. Anyway, whatever. It ends. The wave 1 COVID-19 ends July 1st. Now, when you guys, we're all going to be cooking out and doing, hey, how you doing, man? We're barbecuing, man. Bob, you doing all right? Yeah, man, come over later. Okay, no, social distance. That's fun for a couple days. Do not barbecue out on your deck or anything past about day 3 to 7. Once that happens, people will smell your food coming for food. I'm just trying to warn everyone, this is what's coming, survival of the fittest, kind of, That's all.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like we gotta think, because as a flight attendant, we were taught too, in hotel rooms, you never turn off the TV. You leave your TV on. Why? Someone passing your room in a hotel. Oh, there's somebody in there. Little things like that.
Well, that is a good thing we should be talking about as well, because it's so very true.
You've got to watch your 6 more now than ever before. Ever before.
Yeah.
We are now under maritime law. What that means is if you are detained, you say parlay. I had to look it up, what that means. Remember, Jack, what the drunk dude, rum, Pirates of the Caribbean? Parlay. Parlay. It means take me to your ship's captain before you dispose of me. Let me have a fair trial. Let me speak first.
Parlay.
Yeah.
It's a pirate.
Court will be closed permanently.
Right. Well, they've closed churches. They should close courthouses too, right?
Yeah.
So if you go to jail, that means you're just stuck in there until coronavirus is over.
And you guys have heard about the prisons that have been released in New Jersey, New York, Chicago, Los Angeles, Seattle areas already.
Right. They're releasing them out of the prisons, and they're putting in the people who don't obey the shelter in place things. You know what I mean?
Right.
So the people, being replaced, kind of like,
But not the non-violent, probably. Non-violent offenders, drug offenders, things like that. They're probably popping them loose, and then,
Yep.
I figured they were going to gas them. They're probably going to gas maximum security camps, more than likely, because they're not going to let them out.
Well, and think about our neighborhoods. Everybody has a Ring doorbell anymore,
What you do affects my life. And he repeated that several times. What you do affects my life.
Who said that?
Keys? Cuomo.
Who said that?
Cuomo. Just look at there. See if
what you do affects my life?
Yes. I think that's exact words.
Oh, yeah.
See, if I knew what you know how to do, that'd be awesome.
It's kind of an outdrawn statement. I don't know. What you do affects your life. What a person does affects another person's life. Yeah, I guess, but not if you're right there. I mean, you know. Let's see.
Marston nailed it.
She got it?
Yeah, I agree, Marcia.
Oh, yeah.
Well, where I live,
Here's the
there's
thing.
no one to
Go
talk.
with the flow. Go with the flow. You're just a number. Nothing to see here.
How about family members that are not on the same page?
It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's already stirring up strife, grief. Think about this. We are now stuck at home with children we did not raise, myself included. You know what I mean? We're with spouses we don't know because we're both working 24 jobs 24/7. We're all together as a family unit again the way it should be. None of us know what to do and how to act. None of us even know how to freaking put a puzzle together, have a board game, and laugh. We're also, myself included, the kids. Our kids are screwed, man. When this internet goes down in the 2 weeks of darkness, oh my gosh. Wow.
Wow. Not here. Not my house. I raised my kids and my family. I'm still
Very
with my
good.
wife.
Very good.
I got no problem. We got no problem. Guess what, Bubba? We live out in the country. We like it out here.
Yeah.
We don't like to mingle with a lot of people. We like to be homebodies by ourselves. So this is
very, very.
For us, nothing has changed. That's why I'm tripping. That's why I'm calling foul on all this, because I'm not seeing a change in my life. Everything is normal. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
For me, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have family members that still believe every damn word they see and hear about news. Everything.
This is where they want it. They want us to be under their indoctrination 24/7 underneath our home. So all we can hear is what they put in our minds. What are we all focused on? What's the latest number? What's COVID-19? Oh dear, oh dear, oh God, oh fear, fear. This disease feeds on fear, I got my silver KY right here. What the fuck? Where's Jackie?
Yeah, I can't find it. No, it's in one of his TV statements. Do you think Panama's any better, Marcia?
You want to know where I'm going to move to, Bob?
Trying to think here. Where are you going to move to?
Tartaria.
Tartaria. Yeah.
I want to move my family. This may even happen in May. Wow. Dude, this is going to be nuts. picking up and moving an entire flipping family out west. Unbelievable. I don't know. It's not going to happen yet because I'm needed here where I am in the Midwest for now.
You know, there's a whole underground city underneath New York. And I just wonder how many people under there right now.
Yeah.
A lot.
I wonder.
I knew someone that worked under there. Not that far from me either. There's like a cave entrance where tractor trailers go in and out delivering goods. They said it's like buildings under there. It's like actual buildings with street lights and everything. It's crazy.
Even the old sewer system they had is big enough to house and walk through. I wouldn't want to be strapped in any town like that. I never got strapped down anywhere. I'm
Washington Skyward.
How you doing, Washington Skywatch Geoengineering?
Wow. No, we can't, Marcia. What else? Man, I wrote so much stuff down, man. Oh well. Anything negative will die. 123 days, July 20th or July 1st. Keys for Truth, Apache Junction. Are you out that area? Female Scottsdale area?
Yes.
Very good. You are in the area I will be moving to.
That's great. You better get here before they lock it up.
I know.
I'll be in a hole somewhere on the side of a mountain.
Right. You're smart. Depending on how fast this goes, I need to prepare and have my family ready in an hour's notice. But the plan is still I move out that way after May, I think. That's what I want to do. I want to see all those cool things out west, man. I'm from Indiana, man. I want to see all those cool things, bro. Why are they killing so many buffalo? I mean, they're just killing Americana. It sucks. Ugh.
Lost Dutchman is awesome. Buried.
Giant.
Oh, Rhonda. Good to see you.
Rhonda. Yeah, good to see you, Rhonda. How you doing?
Hey, Rhonda.
Fire in a hole. Let's see in front. Lopez Island, Washington. Donovan Hall. I used to live in Kirkland. I miss your area. I love it. Donovan Hall. That's a great song. I remember playing in the 90s or early 2000s. Iron Maiden. Yeah, run for your lives, except now run to the play. Buried Axe played so cool. How far are you, Keys, from Mesa? I need to learn where these areas are.
Just a few miles.
So Mesa is, and I'm pulling it out because I don't know. I mean, I've been as a flight attendant, Sky Harbor, Scottsdale, party, doing all that fun stuff, but just knowing where it is. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. So do you know Apache Junction, that area, Gold Canyon, all that stuff?
Sure do.
All right. So if I say some words, you're going to understand what I'm talking about. Apache Lake.
Yes.
Okay. FEMA boat.
FEMA boat.
Yes, sir.
FEMA barge.
Or close enough, I guess. I just wrote down boat FEMA. Apache Junction Trail Lake Road, blocked off by U.S. military. No, no more.
Wait a second. Where?
Exactly.
Apache Junction Trail Lake Road. I'm just writing things down as fast as I could as I was getting the information. I guess there's a water boat dock. I wrote some stuff down.
Are you talking about off Route 88?
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, because I was trying to pull it up and try to see what the freak they were talking about. Just because I don't know. I'm a hillbilly from Indiana.
Because Apache Trail heading east ends, and you can turn north or you can turn south. And north will take you down to the lake.
Oh, I got you.
That'll take you all the way up to Globe if you turn right way up there and head south.
Okay. Reservation, whatever. Okay. Let's see what you got here.
Who are you talking to, Buried?
We talked about the locusts.
There's better places up north, though, Bubba.
Yeah. Yes. And I'm thinking, and I'm not sure where we're going, or because I don't know all this. Hold on. Let me see here. Trying to see where we are here. I wrote down a favorite camping spot, so I'm thinking, oh, that sounds cool. Here we go. Mormon Lake.
Yep, that's up north. White Mountains.
Okay, so Hopi Reservation. That's where I'm going to be looking for then, right? Probably that area.
I'm trying to remember what reservations.
Oh,
up
you're
there.
fine. I'm just trying to think of Flagstaff up that way.
Oh, okay.
Is that way north then?
That's the other direction. That's further north.
Is Mormon Lake up that way then, or? Here we go. Mormon Lake, Arizona. So do you know anything about the Phoenix Lights?
Which ones?
Either one, the reports from 97 and 2013.
Yes, I sure do.
Did you see them?
I did not see them personally, but I seen them on TV.
Did you? Okay.
And
dude, I just thought that'd be so cool, man. So freaking cool.
Which appeared to be drones.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I think there was 7.
Okay, here we go. Dragon. That's not it. Okay. We've got new military and police enforcement. Let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. Roosevelt Lake and Apache Lake. Okay, they closed Fish Creek Road. Canyon Lake. Where's that? That sounds fun. Oh.
You got a big list.
Oh, dude. When I get some, that is beautiful. Canyon Lake. Oh wow.
But Bubba, go on. Look at United States Forest Service right now. I know you're probably looking at property, right?
No. I was just trying to see what I mean, because being out west in the desert is totally different than Midwest cornfields.
Right.
Hi, puppy dog. Go ahead and talk, man. I gotta get the dog.
I kind of wish that I was back in the Midwest right now, actually.
Do you?
Except for the humidity, no thanks.
Oh, dude, I know. It's nuts. Come on, let's go potty. Oh, man.
They don't want anybody out in the woods. Now, if you're fortunate enough to have a piece of property off grid,
yeah,
you're in much better shape and have a better advantage, so to speak.
Come on.
I wonder how many people are bugging out right now in the woods thinking something's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Rim's a great place to go.
Grand Canyon?
Mogollon Rim.
Yeah. I hear there's a lot of spooky people living in that Grand Canyon now. Actually,
not really.
It's pretty big.
Yeah, it's listed everywhere.
Yeah, it was all down the side of it and everything. You can see fires at night in it, all around it. I used to live in Mesa for a minute, Scottsdale, Mesa. Went out there and did some peyote and loved it. I never, man. I think I left my cojones out there too, man. I was like, wow.
Are you there, Bubba?
Yeah, dog's pissing.
Whatever you do, stay away from Concho area. I think Concho sucks.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Well, hold on. Man, I'm down under, man. I'm down in Australia.
Oh, okay. You're on the other side of the ball.
Man, I tell you what. Come on, doggy. Come on. Come on. All right, I'm coming. Ooh. No. No. All right, so I'm back here. Sorry, kids. Go ahead.
Welcome back.
I want to go read everybody's stuff here. Top of the oh man,
So let's go there. Let's make that escape.
Oh man.
Do it,
Donovan, or maybe you guys, have you guys seen Starlink yet in the sky? It's so cool.
Yeah, geoengineering.org is when I first was waking up. I used to watch. Got a lot of information there.
Oh man. Hi, the baby. The Impossible Channel.
Totally impossible.
Who is awesome? James is awesome. The Impossible Channel.
That is impossible, that one?
Yeah. James.
He's got like 700,000 subs or something. Pretty big,
Yeah,
looks like.
Yeah, he's a big boy right there. James is awesome, dude. Check him out. You anticipate his videos. Every time he puts something out, you anticipate
Really?
the one. Yeah.
No
James,
way. I want to see it.
Yeah. James is awesome. Excellent personality. Excellent.
Because Donovan Hall said something. There was a photo of one on the YT YouTube Impossible channel. It was huge. I wonder if he was talking about,
He does everything. Nibiru, big time. But he don't talk about it. You know what I'm saying? He don't push it. He don't push it on people. He lets you know, hey, this is what they're calling Nibiru, and this could be. What do you think? Leave your comment. He don't push it on. You know what I'm saying? He's a good dude, man. I love James. He gives hearts all the time too. He's good dude.
Does he live by or something?
I think he's from Australia, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mormon Lake is hardly a lake. Hopi Reservation, Four Corners is a reservation. I lived there. Phoenix Lights is the first time I was outside in a Jeep, but couldn't see them. Wow. Yeah, they drained Mormon Lake 4.5 years ago, she said, or something. I guess it's dry now or something crazy.
Called fracking.
Oh, right. People are like, where's that water going? Of course it's going. Man, they've done screwed up the earth so bad. Shoot. I never realized
buys
this.
it for bottled water. Nestle buys it for bottled water. They drain lakes all the time and put it in bottled water. There you go.
Mogollon Rim.
Where'd that water go? In your gut? It's crazy, but it's true.
Wow. Whoa.
Bubba.
Dude, I'm researching stuff that Buried Axeblade put in there and Donovan Hall and Mogollon Rim, and I'm like, man, this stuff's beautiful, dude.
Welcome back, guys.
Hodge.
Which one?
Muggy Own. Muggy Own.
Mm-hmm.
Geoengineering.
How you doing, Olin?
Geoengineering.
Harp. Angels don't play this harp.
I was looking at a piece of property. It was 40 acres for $11,000.
Wow.
Until I started researching further, I found out that they were fracking only about 7 miles away. Nope. No, thank you. Because if they destroy your water well, they don't care.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know it does. Welcome, Hodge.
Hello, hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Hey, Hodge.
I suppose I missed all of Bubba's news now.
No, I just gave birth. Other than that, we're fine.
Okay.
No, man, what do you want to know?
I want to know the truth.
Anything going on this side?
And you don't want to know what's going on in this world.
Shit.
Let them have it.
We'll go to the bathroom.
What's up, Born Eraser?
All right.
How's it going there, Hodge?
Good, good.
How you doing, man?
Peace out.
It's just, seeing all these trains that everybody's getting these videos of, which I think is a great thing, and we need more of it and start sharing this stuff out, because that's the real story. It ain't the coronavirus.
Well, I'm watching as much as I can, Hodge.
Same here. I actually went behind
Anybody
stores
see any
today
boots
looking
on the ground though, actually?
Yeah, I seen mine on the ground.
Anybody? Yeah, so I'm saying that you're not seeing actual soldiers anywhere. I guess New York is, but
yeah,
I seen a young man the other
neighbor.
day. I seen the
My neighbor Mike Trinseri, New York City Skywatcher. He said he was in a town not far from here, and there was 2 cars at a gas station that they had 4 dudes dressed up as military in the vehicles in regular cars.
Yeah, 4 dudes dressed up.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't gonna do it.
Like Invasion USA, that movie.
Mm-hmm.
You almost got to put yourself in their shoes. If you were to tie up your boots right now and say, hey, well, I guess I got to go kill a bunch of Americans, do you think you're going to go out the door, knowing that you're going to die? If you think you're going to go down American streets and just start slapping people in the head, no, it ain't going to go out like that. And they know that. But,
when they come pulling up with those tanks, though.
Yeah.
And go to South Africa and watch what they did to them tanks over there, and they didn't have nothing.
That video showed earlier. That video showed earlier were vehicles that are meant to go door to door.
You mean through the door?
That too.
There's a way. There's always a way.
Pretty much, yeah.
When
it's on, I'm sure everything's gonna happen like that. Yeah.
Take one of them big 350. Take one of them big 350Fs. get up to about 120 miles an hour and barrel into the side of one of them babies, I bet you they go on their side. How much you want to bet? Put a big old set of balls on the back of that truck and just go, wow. I bet you send it for a loop. What do you bet?
I don't think that's going to help the truck.
No, it ain't gonna help the truck. You might want to jump out before you get there a little bit, you know. But it's gonna crinkle up, I reckon. But it definitely put a dent in it, though. I bet you that. It's gonna be Mad Max stuff, man. You know.
Just want to say hi to everybody in the chat. I can't type, so.
Hey, yeah.
You doing all right?
Yeah, well,
oh yeah.
They said somebody at my workplace came down with the CV today. So that person plus 10 other people that this person worked with are now home quarantine. So it's like, oh, great.
Yeah.
Yep.
When I heard
Mark
that
Skywatcher saying hello to the panel.
Hey, when I heard that only evil people are going to catch this and paid off.
What's up, Mark?
I saw my ex-wife all sniffling and coughing and talking funny. I was like, oops. Never mind. I'm sorry.
How do you think this is going to play out, Hodge?
Give me a second.
No worries.
I know Trump said he'd like to see open by Easter, but I don't see that happening. I think they want to delay this as much as possible. And with every large town in America, or each state, large town, mid-sized town, has a CDC representative assigned to that town. And I think they're just going to keep fudging the numbers up.
I know a lot of people are going to be upset if they miss Easter, but I've already buried my eggs, so there's that.
Okie dokie.
Did you bury your eggs, Bubba?
My eggs?
Okay.
No, do I need to grow something?
No.
I need to start doing that compost crap.
Good, Hodge. I want to hear what you had to say.
I do see the currency situation spreading out, as well as going only to the card, and then eventually whatever they want chip-wise probably by next spring. And I do see war coming this year.
Oh yes,
because all the countries are broke. So
yes,
you know it's bound to happen. It's what they want.
Yeah.
And like I said yesterday, all wars are started off either trade wars, and we got nothing coming in from China, and the ports are closed, our borders closed, or sunken ships. And look at what Iran You know, we tried to blame Iran for like 6 times last year with Saudi tanker ships and blah, blah, blah. That was all staged to try to provoke a war then. But something's going to happen this year on that.
Mm-hmm. Very soon. April.
April Fool's Day.
Yeah. You know what? I think a lot of things are going to happen April Fool's Day. Black Swan event is underway. Let's see here.
Mark saw a surveillance chopper circling earlier.
2100.
I've actually been seeing a lot less in the airplane traffic above me because they were going all different directions before, and now it's including helicopters. I don't even see the helicopters as much anymore.
22.5.
But the other day I did see one of the big, huge cargo planes.
We've got about a 5,000 point drop in the Dow coming in the next couple days. Just in case you have any pennies left. I got all mine taken by taxes.
I guess it'd be good for a little while until no place accepts cash.
Yeah.
It's time to go on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Out in the woods where it's closed.
I like that earlier, Keys. Earth is closed.
I'm not kidding you. I looked up on the U.S. Forest Service here website, and they've closed everything down, Hodge.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know
I
about...
haven't looked, though, but I believe you.
I don't know about dispersed camping areas, but all the pay campsites, which I never went to any of those because they want too much money. You know?
Yeah, Eddie in New Mexico, he got thrown out of his campsite in southwest New Mexico.
You got Ranger
And
Rick running around.
He just lives in his van.
Aren't they on lockdown?
Yeah, that my other buddy St. James told me today New Mexico went on lockdown.
Right. Okay.
What kind of lockdown? Is it like shelter in place lockdown, or is it you cannot leave your home lockdown?
That I don't know. He just said they went on lockdown today, officially. Because I thought I heard that last week, but he said I haven't heard nothing. But he said it came out today.
You know anything about areas that are under 24-hour lockdown? I've heard that. I can't remember where the link or anything is.
No, I didn't hear that.
As dead as my neighborhood is, I'm about ready to bring back streaking. Wouldn't that be cool?
Skin to win.
All right.
Skin to win.
I don't even think anybody would notice.
New Jersey. Somebody said it in the chat earlier. Now, I didn't confirm that, but somebody did say that 24/7.
Yeah. It was in the chat, right? Okay. I'm looking it up now. Trying to find it.
What's Richard up to? I still can't see anything. We are still blanketed over here. Skies are just crap. It's 22 degrees cooler today than it was yesterday.
It's like eerily quiet where I'm at. Just every neighbor, nothing, no sirens. And usually
it's going to get even quieter when they shut down the airlines. I still can't believe they haven't done that.
I think they already did, man. I ain't heard a plane.
Did they?
Like, I don't know. I ain't heard nothing. And I live by Tampa International Airport. I always got Eastern traffic flowing right over my house, you know. So what the fuck? But yeah, I ain't heard shit. I ain't seen nothing flying either. I mean, usually you see them flying north of the backup anyway from where I'm at. It's just like I said, it's an eerie quiet.
This one's not good.
You just want to go out there and just like yell at your neighbors, like, wake the fuck up. Oh, excuse my language. I'm sorry. You know,
sometimes you gotta say it to get their attention.
Yeah, let's play some football. Let's, you know, break out the barbecue, man. What the hell?
I know.
I was walking through the store today and I seen this old biker looking guy, and you know, we kind of shuffled back and forth to get out of each other's way, but then I stopped and he looked at me and I looked at him and I said, up 6 feet, buddy. And he started laughing and I was like, yeah. We shook hands and turned around and walked away from each other. It was pretty cool. You know, it's just like we just showed each other, hey man, we ain't studying that crap. You know.
Oh, I put your sign up today, Bubba.
Dude, I saw that and I told someone who shared that information with me what you did, and they said it was even better than what they had. So very, very good job.
Yeah, nobody's been ringing the bell.
Yeah. 2 weeks as a janitor for a grocery, $370. Unbelievable. Ugh.
Well, trying to look for the places under total lockdown. I see coronavirus in India. Modi orders total lockdown of 21 days 2 days ago. Even in urban areas, many cannot work from home or purchase essential items online. When I don't know, I just can't keep it open because the advertisement comes up for me to subscribe. I'm not going to subscribe to it.
Yeah, I hate those links.
Yeah.
That is a beautiful, beautiful site.
Hey, Keys, reference that base link I sent you earlier with the plane's not flying down here. That's pretty concerning. Based on one person only having coronavirus on the Air Force Base. So they're going to shut down all flying operations. And this guy's not even a pilot, which doesn't even make any sense whatsoever.
I think it's nonsense. You know, they're not going to stop their operations. They're not at Davis Mountain. You know.
Yeah, I think there's something more going on there.
And now, I don't know if you've seen it, but I read it earlier. They just found, well, they just said that a person had the corona at a Fry's grocery store.
Nah, jeez.
You know, so if they're just going to keep continuing with this propaganda, and then pretty soon they're going to close the grocery stores. Everything's going to be closed, period.
Yep.
Because they're going to say it's spreading into, you know, that's what they're going to do, I think.
Yeah,
Trick you into believing you're sick.
Of course. They did it. They did it to one of my family members that's in the medical field, and guess what? They actually swabbed her, sent her home, and it was, I don't know, 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
Oh, hurry up and get back in here. Hurry, get back in there. I've seen that happen. My mother, many times.
Mm-hmm.
She's dead now.
Yeah, I think it was 4 days. But anyways, the results came back negative. So her own employer was trying to tell her in the health field, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And they're a very big corporation.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't trust them.
Yep, exactly.
And speaking of the boneyard,
yeah.
You guys know about the boneyard.
Yep.
I seen an article about that a few days ago where which has been my suspicion for quite a while, because there's all kinds of aircraft there, which all they have to do is refurbish what it needs and get it in the air. But what they said was they were going to get drones, more drones up in the air.
I
ain't seen many of them lately, but I used to see them all the time down there. Big ones, little ones. I've actually seen some keep up with airplanes, man. Like, what did I just see? I seen a drone zip across the sky and go right up like by a tail of an airplane and keep up with it. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. But it's deader than a doornail down here right now. I'm talking air traffic, everything. Nothing out of Tampa. Crazy. I think they actually shut it down, dude. This is spooky.
Well, when I was out today, I was looking around. I did notice there was a lot less people out. There are some people out, but there's probably less than half.
Well, I'm still not seeing any cops around, either on the freeway or on the city streets. But I did hear last week that they were at the grocery stores.
Maybe they all quit.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't go to town to the grocery store, so I don't know if that's true or not, if they're still there, or if it's the National Guard now.
Right, probably.
Donovan, the boneyard is where they retire a lot of old aircraft. I believe starting from World War II. Don't quote me on that, but I think it was around World War II.
Yeah, it's a pretty big area. It's 14 miles all the way around it.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Remember a few years ago when Obama said that he would fill the skies here in the United States with 15,000 drones? I'm sure it's more than that by now, but if you do the math, 15 divided by, all of our states here in this country.
I remember when he dropped the mic, his last words were, "The end of the American Republic has never looked so good."
Yeah.
And then you hear an applause. I was like, what the?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's way more than that by now, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, in other words, everything's going great. You know what I mean?
Just curious, has he officially endorsed anybody yet? I don't follow the race thing, so I don't know.
Me either.
I haven't heard that. But Bubba's
How's the
gonna
race
find
going,
out.
Bubba?
Get it.
He's a Trump man.
Who is?
You.
I used to be.
Wow, that sounded healthy.
Yeah, it was a.
Did you taste it?
Oh, macadamia nut. Tasty. Fire in the hole.
Actually, bathroom trip. I'll be right back.
You're going to do an acid trip. What did he say?
I think that's what he said.
Bathroom.
What? Uh-huh. Bob.
Somebody took a picture of Obama and put a wig on his head on Fedbook, and it looked just like Michelle. Same thing.
Yeah.
Michelle. You know what's funny about that Michelle Obama being a man is that 22 other first ladies were the men also. And a lot of people don't know that, but research that. That's why they wore the cameos on their necks. Like, what? Yeah, you ever know where the word, the magic F word came from? The F-U-C-K word? Do you know where that word originated from? What each letter stands for in that word? Fornication under carnal knowledge.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Fornication, you know what that means? Under, you know what that means? Carnal means a child. Knowledge means they don't know what they're doing. So back in the old day, the old folks, when the kids were all running around trying to experiment with each other, they'd say that they were upping, and that's where that word came from. Yeah, because that's fornicating under carnal knowledge. They're trying to do that, and they just put it together. But yeah, just word for thought.
Fiction hole.
Yeah, I would say that's a friction hole.
Yeah. Speaking of, I need to go. Yeah.
So, what do you guys think? And the ladies in the chat, how do you think they're going to do this? They just can't come in here and, you know, if they're going to come in here and get busy in our country, they can't do it state by state. Just think about that
It's going to happen so bad where we invite
They're
it,
gonna have
where we
lots of
want
help,
it.
though.
Oh, yeah, they're going to have a lot of help.
There are thousands and thousands of Islamic extremists that have just shown up in Kansas in the past week. The goal when they get the call, you know, the same thing with Dearborn, Michigan and all that, is to kill the Christians, of course. They're going to start in middle America and work their way.
There we go again, Kansas City.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that's going to work out too good for them.
The goal of them, of the deep state and everything, is for everything within America to kill itself. You know?
Yeah.
They're not going to see. That's what people were so worried about. Like, man, they're coming for my guns. They don't have to. They're expecting the Americans over this purge and everything else that's coming to use all of the bullets up themselves. When the military officially comes in, there's going to be nothing to do. It's like, okay. That's what they're hoping.
Clean up a mess.
That's not going to go down the way Americans are raised.
Do you have a number for how many countries are in the United Nations as far as military?
I don't know.
What's up? What did I miss?
Nothing.
Pressure's on, Bubba.
And no one's home. Newsweek discusses possibility of military takeover. I like Newsweek. It's deep state and it tells you what's coming. So does Washington Post. Jeff Bezos.
Nine earthquakes have shaken Texas this week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that latest one this morning was a 5.0 or 5.1. It was in between Odessa and El Paso.
Link from Richard Borba. I seen it in my email. Thank you, Richard.
Well, I was wondering how long it'd take you to get to that one.
Well, if let me know if you send new ones, you know, because I don't always check the email as I'm doing a live stream. But sometimes I go there and I see new ones.
Well, don't you just look at the date right at the beginning?
Well, I mean, I don't click on a tab. I usually just have my YouTube for StreamYard open.
Okay, so I must have missed it, so between going up on the roof and coming down, I was doing the sunset. You were going through some already. Did you go through one about the mail? How the Postal Service is going to be shut down for 3 months? I believe I sent you that one also. I got that one pulled up right now.
How much?
3 months they're going to be shut down. This was posted March 25th. U.S. Postal Service could shut down in the next 3 months.
Which one am I doing?
So much for my bills.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah.
I saw that
The
one.
president's announcement is going to be no bills.
Okay, well, you want me to read it? I can go through and read. I've got it pulled up right now. I can read it.
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see here.
What the?
Representatives Carolyn Maloney, Democrat, New York, and Jerry Cannoli, Democrat, Virginia, said in a statement, in the U.S. Oh, hold on. I just got a pop up. I can't stand these things. Postal Service could be shut down by June. Scroll down. It's advertisement. It says in a statement released Monday, the pair pleaded for the government to step in and help. Based on the number of briefings and warnings this week about critical fall off in mail across the country, it has become clear that the Postal Service will not survive the summer without immediate help from the Congress and the White House, the statement said. The pair also introduced a bill that will supply 25 million or billion, I apologize, billion with a B, in emergency funding for the Postal Service while eliminating the agency's debt and requiring it to prioritize medical deliveries. Shipping has become even more important during the coronavirus outbreak. Shipping orders have exploded in quantity due to the quarantine restrictions across the country. Scroll down a little bit more. Additionally, the bill will create temporary delivery points such as Amazon lockers in order to protect workers from being infected with the virus. The New York Times reported 13 postal workers in Miami, New York City, and Seattle have tested positive for the virus. Although that accounts for less than 1% of 630,000 postal workers across the country, since postal workers cannot work from home. All workers are in danger of being infected. These negative efforts could be even more dire in rural areas where millions of Americans are sheltering in place and rely on the Postal Service to deliver essential staples. And representatives' statement said, the representatives said, additionally, more than 25% of votes cast in recent elections are distributed through the mail. And that number could go up significantly if the outbreak gets worse. So in other words, they're going to be relying on the mail for voting this year. The upcoming presidential election may also need to be handled through the mail. The USPS is yet another industry affected by the coronavirus outbreak. Low-wage workers have been hit particularly hard, as many have been laid off or seen their hours cut as companies try to save money. Supermarkets and online retailers, however, are looking for as much help as they can get. Scroll down a little bit more. And that is it. All advertisements after that. So that's that on that one.
Well, that just goes to show. I think we'll be in war 1 July then. They're pretty much telling us, okay, well, we still need more doctors. We're recalling from the Army. We're trying to get people back in. That's going to take some time. Yeah, I see it 1 July. If they're saying 3 months, they're going to shut down the Postal Service. That's just another thing for them to get all set up through this summer. Or springtime, I mean. Just my thoughts.
Because they're going to probably have cases of the corona in there, allegedly.
Yeah, again, like.
What do you think about
Go ahead, Bob.
What do you think about the military staying 6 feet away? And what if our military gets infected? You know what I mean? I heard something like that before too.
No, they're all protected. They're fine because there's no coronavirus.
Yeah, I know that.
Well, like the link I sent you, Bob, you showed that military guy who got killed. Isn't that strike anybody here odd? Right. How?
Yeah.
How they can show a picture of the guy who passed away, but has anybody seen a picture of anybody who's passed away from the coronavirus? Has anyone seen an obituary? Has anyone seen a documentary or any kind of interview with a family member that says, "Oh my goodness, my husband was a good man," or "My wife was the best woman," or "My son was such a good person, had a future ahead of him"? Has anyone said that? And as soon as anyone shows me that, then I'll believe that this is real. Otherwise, this is a bunch of bologna sandwich that they're shoving down our throats, and I really don't like bologna.
Haven't seen nothing.
Sorry, y'all.
Where you at on the freeway?
What was that all about? Somebody driving a little forklift?
No, I had to fart.
That was a
Man, what are you eating?
Man, I wish I knew, man. It's that beef jerky.
Well, you need to be saving that, brother. That's good stuff for come in the days. SHTF, brother.
No. What I'm getting ready to do is I'm getting ready in the next couple of days. I'm going to make my first batch ever. I've never done it.
Oh, it's awesome. Make sure you get teriyaki flavoring and liquid smoke. Those are the 2 key ingredients. I've made it before. You got the good dehydrator too?
Yeah. I need to find out where to get the liquid smoke. Just a grocer or?
And Kroger's carries it.
Okay. Yeah.
That's if they're open tomorrow.
Right. Wonder where I'd find it.
I know that just you can get liquid smoke at any bulk grocery store. We got something over here in California called Wenco, and there's a Food for Less. There's Costco. I'm sure you guys got Costco. You can find it there.
Yeah, the Kroger, I found it in aisle
8. Or Walton's.
Isn't that kind of funny how we've all got almost identical stores, just named differently? It wouldn't surprise me if one person owns them all, which they probably do.
That's what I'm saying. I think they do. I think it's all the bigger ones, no matter what name it is.
Like, don't you guys got, Bob, don't you got something called like a Wegmans or something like that over there in New York?
They closed the mall next to me down like 2 years ago.
Aren't those just like Walmart's?
We have a Walmart and a Sam's Club right next to each other, and a Lowe's.
Yeah, Sam's Club is literally the indoctrinator to Walmart. They literally are the undermining of that. When at our Walmart, you go to anything that's made by Walmart, that's their brand. You look at the back of it and it says Sam's Club. It's kind of weird.
Kmart, Walmart.
Oh, here in California, I believe there's only like, I would have to say maybe 5 Kmart's open. All the other ones have already closed down.
I've seen Walmart move to Kmart after it shut down. Target too.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to be able to do it to pull anything they were talking about. It's like you were talking about Denver earlier and all the underground caves being faulty. It already said that was going to happen, and all this they're making is going to end up being faulty because the underground shifts. But I really don't think anything's going to happen. I really don't. Not for, like I said, 2033 anyway, but they're just going to keep causing as much havoc and order out of chaos as they can. You know, I actually think they're trying to break America. That's visible, you know. But I don't think they're going to be able to. I think America's too strong, man. You know, a lot of people are going to suffer, but I think eventually everybody's going to stand up and say, no, piss on you. We're going back to work. And it's going to have the protection of the people, you know. And as far as, you know, National Guard or whatever, I don't think they're going to step up. I really don't. I think it's going to be stopped. And they're going to be like, all right, the people want to go back to work, you know. But the people just have to do it, you know. I tell you, if I owned a big business, a family business, and had it, I'd say, you know what, throw my ass in jail. I don't care. I'm opening my doors. You know, really, you're going to shut me down for some hoax ass virus? You know, the president already called it a hoax virus 2 weeks before all this really happened. You know, he was on like the news and right there at a live thing, and he said, yeah, I'm not going to go into no hoax virus right now, you know, and then he got shunned for it, you know, he got beat up for it. But he actually said it, you know.
You all still there?
Yeah.
Okay. It's me. I keep hearing breaking up. I guess I'm losing connection.
I hear you fine.
Okay, from the USDA, United States Department of Agriculture, Forest Service. What you got here, Keys?
Okay, that is showing you. I can't see it that good though.
Oh.
It's showing you. Scroll up. Pretty much the forest is closed.
Huh. Okay, so it says Tonto National Forest developed recreation sites forest-wide. So it closes. Wow.
Tonto.
If you scroll up,
Tonto,
and I'll show you where the other up, yeah.
That's all the way up. Oh. This.
Okay, yeah, that's showing you all campgrounds, all over. It's all shut down. That's why I'm trying to find out, but I don't see it on there about dispersed camping. But I'm sure they won't allow that either. Yep.
All shut down for our safety.
Yeah, for our safety, so we don't get the coronavirus out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, they don't want people going, running, hiding out there.
Yeah.
That is exactly correct, Hodge.
Yeah. Pretty soon they're going to shut down. You're not going to be able to leave the state you're in. And that's the maximum plan right there, because when incoming comes, you're not going to believe they're going to have all borders blocked, every state. You're not leaving.
I was hoping we had till 2033, but I don't think so.
No, we got 3 months.
It's just a test, man.
Well, then after that one, check this out. This is from, I think, Buried Exploit. Got to read this carefully. I had to read it a couple times. It's like, what? Study: COVID-19 impacts men, women more than all other genders combined. I was like, what?
More than
down here explains it. According to the study, 100% of coronavirus cases have affected men and women, and not a single other gender.
The other
Bob,
70 some.
Can I ask something real quick? Isn't there only 2 genders?
That's what I'm saying. No, but you know, the kids in schools even got to fill out a thing. They ask them like 20 some different genders out there. Would you like to be a girl, boy, whatever you mean? There's a lot of different ones out there. I don't even know all their names.
So if you're gay, you won't catch the corona? Is that what they're saying?
You just type in how many genders. But this is crazy, right? So it's not affecting the ones that we see on TV. You know what ones I mean?
That's crazy, man.
Lord.
That is crazy. And then I got another link. I think this was, I don't remember where this was from, but an employee at a fries store in Mesa has reportedly tested positive for coronavirus. So that store will be shut down, right? Mesa, Arizona, an employee at the grocery store in Mesa has tested positive for coronavirus, according to a release from her corporate office. Is that out by you, Keys? Town near you?
That's west of where I am. I seen someone's comment. You know how you can take, your own like canvas bags in to shop, because I like to do that, for like the cold meat and stuff. Anyways, the manager would not let that person sit their bag on the counter to bag the groceries. Yeah.
I think that's what they really want.
That's
Everybody
retarded.
to work from home. I think that's what they're pushing. I think that's what they're pushing now.
Shut her down. That's right, Donovan. Shut her down.
Working from home.
Paint sales plummet. as everyone's working from home. What?
Yeah, as I'm saying,
No way! Come on, that was a setup.
Really? Pink boxers,
That was a setup.
Wow.
You got me.
Yeah.
That's great.
I'll pass.
And check.
Says U.S. With everyone staying home and working remotely because of the novel coronavirus, one industry is especially being hit hard: pants manufacturers.
Oh, really?
I'm at
All
home
the
all day.
clothing's made in China.
Yeah, it says I'm at home all day now. So what do I need pants for? Says Carl Hampton. Type that in, Carl Hampton. A computer programmer that likes pink boxers, I guess, expressing a common sentiment. I'm starting to feel dumb that I ever wore pants. Wow. What are they pushing?
What? Hey, what if you can't get boxers?
Unbelievable.
As long as you can just use your old lady's panties.
And this is what the younger generations are growing up into. You know, this is like normal to them. Yeah, what do I need pants for? Pants are stupid. You know what I mean?
Okay, I have to dry my eyes real quick. I'm laughing too hard.
Oh, yeah, I'll give you one more shot of that. Dun,
He got some pretty smooth legs there.
Crazy.
He got part of mouth.
If anybody still
some good
believes
links.
the news
Thank you guys.
in this year, they're absolutely insane.
What's up, Bodex? How you doing?
Hey,
Thanks for
Bob.
the links, Buried X Play and Keys. Yeah. Hmm? What's up, Rich?
Hello.
Yeah, I just keep hitting cut here and cutting out. I'm looking here at the one. I don't know if I sent you this one. Justin Trudeau says that Trump administration wants to station troops near the Canadian border to prevent illegal crossings.
That means you.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. Even though I probably got relatives over there too in the world. Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau said at a press conference. Say again.
No, I don't want to interrupt you. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
I lost you on that one. You guys go ahead. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna jump off and try to get back on. For some reason I'm just glitching.
Okay. I was saying eventually with this them closing in, I was thinking of like start closing the borders of the states and then the counties within the states, and then probably just keep squeezing and squeezing.
And everybody wanted a wall big and tall.
Yeah, because one state don't want another one coming in with the coronavirus, right?
All goes back to Humpty Dumpty.
So every state's gonna be you're gonna be contained within that state. Period. So you better get your butt moving if you're gonna move.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
I'm thinking about maybe Mexico.
Well, the only place you can get through is you go through a res. Or that what's it called? South Ajo 85 South. There's a park there. You can cross through there.
Oh yeah, through Yuma.
Yeah. No. South of Ajo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of 8.
Yeah, it's 85. 85 South.
What's up, Blood?
Bob.
How's
Hi,
it
Blood.
going?
Hello, everybody. How are you, Keys?
Mr. Blood, how are you?
Not good, man. Not good. If it's not one thing, it's 50 others.
No.
What's wrong?
My car's about to blow up.
Oh no.
Yeah. But anyway, I didn't jump up here to talk about my car. I jumped up here to tell y'all something that I think is coming really, really soon. And y'all are probably going to laugh at me thinking, oh, we already said this, 500 times. But yeah, I think martial law is coming. I really do. I think martial law is on its way within the next week or two. And it's going to, put a hurting on everybody.
I'm glad we woke you up, Blood.
Nobody's
Nice.
laughing at you, bro.
I mean, it's kind of obvious. You can see it.
You're right. It is obvious to us. We've been trying to reach the masses for years, trying to wake everybody up. We're seeing this coming.
You can
It's
ask
hard.
Blood X
You woke
about
up
that.
pretty fast.
Me too.
Yep.
Yep.
That's a very good assumption.
That's why I jumped up here. It's not to talk about my car. It's called. I wanted to tell you all that's what I think is coming.
Much respect, Blood.
Agree.
And Blood, can
Yes,
you
sir.
tell all of us here what brought you to that decision?
Bob bending me over in his bed. No, I'm just playing. When I seen when Vamp read my wife when she read that post this morning that President Trump's wanting to lock down the whole United States. She read it this morning somewhere, and I said, "Yep, that's martial law, and it's coming. It's going to be here." I said, "It's coming. I know it is. I mean, just." Am I wrong for saying that?
No, you're not wrong.
Make sure you got plenty of food, water, survival stuff, whatever you can do. Do it.
I'll tell you that much.
Watch some prepper videos. You ever watch prepper videos? Get some ideas.
Get your garden seeds, organic garden seeds.
Yeah. Look, yeah. If you don't know how to grow garden, right? Look at some growing garden videos while you can.
Get some chickens.
Get some ammo.
Right. But there's 50 states in the United States. Just because Mexico and Canada touches us, they're not states. There's 50 states in the United States.
50 states total.
No.
It's going to spill over into Canada. No doubt. People are going to try to get
I'm
out
sure.
of America. Yeah, it's going to be, they're going to try to get into Canada. And they will. They will. It's,
Hey, Blood, you got pants on?
No.
You don't need them anymore.
Hodge, what are you doing?
You don't need them anymore.
I got shorts on.
Don't test them.
I never wear pants.
See, there you go.
Yes, that's we're all working from home anyway. You don't need them.
Okay, so
I'm wearing palm fronds.
well, for time being, just in case the grid goes down, don't have no water. Fill up some jugs of water.
I ain't gonna have no coffee either.
So you get, yeah. Non-perishables. Like Hodge said, a garden, or Richard.
You know, Blood. If you can't get coffee and you can get black tea, like that cold brew tea or anything, it's got enough caffeine to get you by, so you don't get headaches from a lack of caffeine.
Them headaches are no joke, bro.
That's the reason I said it, because when you just said you ain't got no coffee, I already know what's going to happen. You're going to start getting massive headaches from no caffeine. It's caffeine withdrawal.
Right. That's true.
Take care, Brady X-Blade. Have a good one. Much love.
Yeah, my wife ain't got to worry about that. She went cold water. She's been water solid for 8 years. 10 years, sorry. 10 years. My wife used to be a pot drinker from hell, and now she's not. Now she does drink water.
That's a good thing.
Oh, I'm hearing echoing.
Hello. Blood, what's wrong with your car?
About to blow up. I think the seal's gone out of it. We got oil all over the transmission. I've had this car for 7-8 years now, and I can't afford to get another one. Can't even afford a down payment on another one. Not just yet. Putting hurting on us. When it
Sounds
rains,
like the rear main seal.
Yeah.
Anybody want to give me a new car?
If I had one, I'd give it to you.
I'm just playing, bro. We'll make it work. We'll make it somehow. I don't know how, but we'll make it. Probably van. I mean, we got another van over here. The rack's out of it. We got a brand new rack for it. Battery, starter, everything. Guy said he'd put it in for us, and that was 3 weeks ago, and he hasn't started on it yet. I know he's busy too, but you know.
Well, can you run it without the rack?
Well, if the rack goes out, you can't steer it.
Oh,
yeah,
that
you're
rack.
talking about the
Okay.
rack and pinion.
I'm not talking about my old lady's rack.
All righty.
I got you.
Bob ain't stopped smiling yet.
I just did that in 2017 to my Blazer. The entire front end, except for the rack and pinion, was fine. Yep.
It's pouring transmission fluid everywhere every time you turn that bitch.
Transmission fluid?
No, power steering fluid. in the van.
And get some Thompson sealer. I bet you that'll knock it off.
Can you see the chat?
Sawdust.
No, I can't see the chat. I'm not on my computer. Hold on.
I'll put up there.
Thank you, Chrissy. Maybe Bill Gates will get us a car.
He's a nice man.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed it. He's supposed to come
Buried.
on today.
Chrissy said, Blood X, you won't even need a car anyway soon.
That's what I was thinking. But I didn't say it.
You didn't have to, but you
How
did.
much longer we got?
Oh God.
I'm just wondering when this is going to happen in LA and New York. You know,
Right.
just with these ships, man. I just don't trust these ships.
Yep. And the chosen one said Saturday for New York. And he said he was going to kiss it goodbye too.
I kind of hope it's freezing and his lips stick to it.
Yeah.
When you look at LA, I mean, that mayor already. Oh, we'll shut down the power and the water. You know, oh, we'll just do that for the whole city, not just businesses. Turn into the purge real
So,
quick.
Blood, now that you come to warn us about martial law, what are you doing about it? Are you doing anything different? Are you planning anything?
I don't know.
What do you got? What's going on in your head?
Setting booby traps.
There's a
yeah.
lot of damn things going on in my head, bro. A lot of things. A lot of damn things is
Have
going
you seen
on.
what happened? If you look what happened in other countries, like Syria and Venezuela, you know, how we went over there and wow, it got bad over there. People were killing each other's pets and eating them, and even heard about cannibalism. And you weren't allowed to say anything bad about the people that were let in there. Anyone want to add to it?
All we can do is stock up on food and water and protect ours. Protect ours.
Exactly.
What needs to happen, like I said before, is everybody in the entire United States needs to get together. Everybody in their neighborhoods, in groups. You know?
Gotta raid the border.
Groups of 10.
Basically,
no,
you're right.
No, Bob. You know what I'm talking about.
I know.
The
As a groups
Freemasons
of 10.
must be ousted. The Freemasons must be ousted out of every town, courthouse, sheriff's department, whatever. They have to be ousted in every city and every state in order for us to win this. And it can be done. You can do it. Just there's too many of us to say, hey, if everybody knows the truth, we want you Freemasons gone. Take your G rings and hit the door. You know?
Yeah,
And
but Peen,
right?
Peen, the Freemasons in our town are not the problem.
Yeah, they are.
Well, yeah, I understand that. They're a problem, but they're not going to be here. It's the military that's the problem.
Well, they're the ones that are pushing the agenda. They're the ones that are, you know, out here committing tyranny and taking our money and taxing us. That's a crime all in itself. But you know, it's like, but where are they going to go? What are they going to do when all this goes down? Are they catching corona? You know, where are they? Are they going to shut down courthouses like they've done churches? No, they're not going to shut them down because they're too busy throwing our asses in jail and taking our money. Watch, but yeah, they are the problem. Every town in every state, they run everything. They own all the franchise businesses, the franchises that you're eating in right now. They don't give a shit, whether you go to court or not. I mean, you're going to go eat in their Taco Bell. Every judge, lawyer, whatever, they all own them businesses in their town. They run their town. That's how it's done. It's like a monopoly. These people become Freemasons and they build their monopoly in each and every town. And the more they build, the higher up they go. And like a 33rd degree Mason, the bigger their town gets, or their state's attorneys, and all of them are Masons, dude. It's legal robbery, legal. Yeah.
You got to drive for it to do it, because I've heard it when you push on the gas pedal and start to go forward. That's when it'll start doing it.
But that's it, and people don't want to realize that that's actually Plymouth Rock from a disaster.
So, Bob, when's my first installment of pork coming, bro? I'm hungry. I need to eat. Your child's making me hungry.
Sorry, I don't have any digital cash.
It's messed up, bro. I'm out here eating squirrels. I'm out here
The
eating
new one
squirrels
that China's coming up. That's good for you.
No, it ain't.
I'm out here eating squirrels and rabbits every day.
Oh my God! Shut up. That's disgusting.
Sorry, Vamp. I know you're a veterinarian. I mean, a vegetarian.
All the more reason to get that garden going.
Bernie tries to decide which house to quarantine himself in.
Yeah, he's got 3 of them. I think he's got 3.
He's thinking.
What really fucking
He
matters?
has more than the average bear, boo boo.
Why does it really matter what house you quarantine your damn self in?
Wow. Yeah, it's just a bunch of crap. Check this one out. Sorry, America. The full lockdown is coming.
And 5G too.
Politicians.
He's trying to figure out. He's trying to figure out which is going to be the safest location as far as the danger that's coming and the earthquakes and all that stuff.
Yeah. Politicians won't admit it yet, but it's time to prepare physically and psychologically for a sudden stop to all life outside your home.
You can turn off that light. You'll come back on like a minute. I'm testing my phone.
I'll come back on the the light will be on here in a few minutes. We're testing out the car for a minute.
Okay.
I'll have to take a damn sledgehammer to the mother. Ugh.
Truth Seeker, I had a question.
Mm-hmm.
The Democrat primary selection date, what day is that? I can't research anything on my phone when I'm in StreamYard or comment.
Primary what date?
The Democrat primary selection date. It's supposed to be, I think, in Milwaukee.
They only took us. We didn't get Speedway yet.
Because on Project Veritas, they did an undercover thing, and they said if Bernie doesn't win the Democrats election, they're going to burn down the city of Milwaukee.
July 13th through the 16th.
July 13th through 16th. All right.
Vernon Shirley's going to be pissed.
There we go with July again.
7-4.
So it is still pinging.
It will because they ain't got enough oil in it. See if that makes sense.
You got all these windows down. Let's make them my nipples cold. Oh, sorry. I'm still on panel.
Hey, Radical Me, how you doing?
I'm in a gas station, y'all. This too.
Chris is asking you a question. Keys, what do you think about Obama's birthday, 8/4? Is that his real birthday, though?
1941.
How you doing, Radical Me? Good to see you. How's it going over there?
So are they saying? So do you think? Let's ask this question. You think they're going to shut down YouTube?
2 things of oil, 10 and gas.
Same day
Eventually.
I don't know. Yeah.
Huh?
Same day they shut down.
Eventually.
Yeah.
You say
Yeah,
eventually?
They'll do it before martial law, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Closed.
Yeah, they're not going to want us communicating at all, definitely if martial law takes effect. Then we're on our own. That's why we should have groups. You should have people that you know around you.
His birthday sums up to 83. I don't think there's going to be anything like on that date, though.
I mean, hell. I mean, shit. We all belong to the government anyway. No matter you want to admit it or not, we all have Social Security numbers. Yeah, you got a Social Security number. We all belong to the government. We're just a number.
I threw mine away.
I wish I could throw. Well, I mean, you can throw it away, but you still got it.
I think China has it now.
God, I'm fat. I understand you're a third shifter, honey, but government don't care.
That's why it's going to be important to grow. You're going to need to grow. Get your seeds going now. I still didn't get mine going yet. I got to get on it.
I'm supposed to get my potatoes in a couple days.
Nice.
I can't find potatoes in the stores down there.
We can't find butter down here. Can't find butter.
I got my seeds already in water soaking. Started them today.
Nice.
Nice. That's what's up.
Yeah, way to go, Grumpy. That's the way to do it. Greenhouse.
16 by 30. Nice one. It's a decent size.
I'm going to jump off the panel, Bob. Thanks for letting me up here, bro.
No problem. You take care there. Stay safe and stay aware.
You too, my man. You all have a good one.
Yep.
All right.
Take
Take care, blood.
Take care, blood.
Okay, Grumpy, come on up.
Yep. Even I was over on AAP's channel there before, and he said thank you. Just coming over here. He said thank you. We woke him up, and he actually went out and started doing some preparing. And he says a few days later, store shelves were emptying up. You know, he says that's cool. You know what I mean?
It's gonna be
So we
hard
are
for
having
him.
some effect.
He's got like 5 kids.
Yeah, definitely. Or at least they ran out and grabbed up what they could.
Yep.
I know one thing, it's going to spook one hell of a generation, though. These kids aren't going to know what to think of this, you know, if they make it. It's going to be in their minds forever. They're going to remember that time America shut down and everybody was home and afraid to go outside. And, you know, I think it's pretty much traumatized everybody.
All the soy boys are gonna run to the FEMA camps.
Yep, they sure are.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I kind of feel sorry for all the people who are used to city life. I'm used to the country life, so this hasn't really fazed me. I'm always out here by myself anyway.
I like the country.
Yeah, it's like I'm out here by myself anyway. It's nobody ever bothers me. When somebody shows up, it's like something new for me. It's like, oh wow, I got a visitor. Holy cow.
You come on up, Radical. Come on up, Grumpy. We got room for one more. Or anyone else that wants to.
Grumpy Troll, come on up. You're the next contestant on Bob's Window.
And that is exactly what they do. They repeat the lie over and over and over, and that's why everybody believes everything they say. Yep.
That's why we're called. Sorry. That's why we're called conspiracy theorists, because we already know what's going on. And we're trying to wake the masses, but we look like the tinfoil hat wearers.
Yeah, because the government told them the word conspiracy. So everything is a conspiracy. I was called a conspiracy theorist by my family member years ago because of what was in the sky, what is still in the sky. So, and it's even gotten uglier. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this year it's been, California's been real bad. I recorded a lot last year, but this year they pretty much put it full throttle. I think I've only gotten 8 days in these past 3 months that have been not plane farted to death.
And like you said, you've seen that bunker fuel too now.
That's funny that you say that, Hodge. I just started seeing these plants that are working that have never done anything before, and they're making, it's like bunker fuel out here. They are literally pumping stuff up. It's catching the trade winds, and it's starting to look just like a plane just went through there and douched it. I literally got the recordings of it showing it happen literally. It's crazy.
Jeez.
What is going to be happening is going to be pretty much just like Gray State.
Yep.
And the sheep, and that includes, unfortunately, some in my family, and it really breaks my heart because I can't say nothing. They're going to stand in line, and they're going to take the shot. I don't know. I can't help them. It is what it is, I guess.
I hear you.
And what sucks is some of them are going to make it and some of them aren't. And the ones that do make it, those are the ones that are going to be going back to people like us saying, you guys were right. And by then it's already too late. There's nothing we can do. It's just like Keith said, we all need to gather our communities together and be on the vigilant and ready. As soon as they make a move, we counter it. That's going to be the only way that we even stand a chance. Sorry, but that's how I'm seeing it right now.
Yeah.
I think the same way. Everybody needs to be in large numbers, you know, but they have this all figured out.
You know, I'm not one much for to start it, but by gosh, I'll tell you what, I was taught to finish something. You know what I mean? I was never taught by my parents, especially my dad. He said never start it, but if they start it, you finish it. I was always taught that. Now I've passed that down to my children, and they both know. And pretty much my own family members, my 2 brothers and my sister, they know the same thing. But I'm like, just like you guys, I'm the odd one out. I'm the one that seems to be like the dark sheep of the family. I'm the one that goes against the grain and always worried about the little things, because money is not an object to me. I can live without it. I can live off of what I have out here. It doesn't bother me that I wear pants that got a rip in it. It doesn't bother me that I don't have to eat the best food that there is on the market. It doesn't matter that I have to eat out all the time. On the other hand, my family members are just like how he says. There's and we all got them. We all have the family members that you can talk to them till you're blue in the face, and they're never going to listen. They're never going to believe you. But when it happens, that's when they're going to come running to you. Hey, did you know? Oh, you were right. And by then it's going to be already too late. That's what saddens me the most, is to see that that's going to happen. And I'm watching it happen right now, and it really aggravates me because I want to scream and yell at my family members, like just yell on them to wake up. It's just going to be futile right now because they're not going to listen. They're in this denial mode. They think that everything's going to get better. It's just a little down. It's like the economy hit a speed bump. You know, we've done this before. It's going to pick back up and blah 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 and yada yada yada. The same old song and dance. And I'm telling you, I'm getting to the point where I roll up a newspaper and just call my family in a meeting and just walk up to all of them and smack them in the face with the newspaper and just ask them, how do you guys feel now? Are you guys awake yet? Have you guys learned anything from that? Because I know I have. It's just they don't get the big picture like I do. I've been watching this from afar because I've always been the one that's been out on the ranch taking care of it while all my family members go out and live their lifestyles the way they wanted to. I've always wanted to live my lifestyle like this, out in the country, away from everybody, quiet, not being bothered. Therefore, my eyes are wide open. I see things that other people take for granted that they don't see. They're too busy looking down at the machine that this government and these, for lack of a better word, these flippin' Jesuits have done to society. They've literally twisted and concocted everything. And I've seen it from the get-go, like I was saying last night. But that's neither here nor there. That was yesterday. They need a good shake and wake. And we just need to come together as just like he said, we need a bunch of us to get as many people in our surroundings, not just your neighborhood. We're talking, if you got a small town or city, get a group. Get that group to spread out and get individuals to get a bigger group. And when you have something like that, that's called an assembly. Once you have that assembly, you can proceed forward with that. But the problem is we're in a lack of time right now. Now we're at a set time where the clock is ticking. You know, they say doomsday is like what, 60 seconds away or less than that. It's like 4 seconds away from midnight for doomsday. That's kind of where we're at right now. This is just my opinion. This is how I feel. We're in that part of time where we're lapsed for so much time that we need, but we only have this lot amount of time. If we don't get off our keisters and do something, they're going to railroad us and not even blink an eye. They're going to laugh and go, these people thought they could do something, when really we can, and they know it. They're honestly, I guarantee you, no matter what anybody thinks, it's not just us that are having this conversation. These conversations are going on nonstop all over the web, all over YouTube, on different platforms all day long. And they're listening. And they're chewing their nails right now going, we sure as heck hope that these people do not get together and assemble, because if they assemble, those people, they're screwed. They're screwed because we're going to take over. We're going to railroad them. But until we do that, it's not going to happen. And right now, time is a factor. Time is a big factor that's not on our side.
Hashtag time's up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Remember, Cuomo said, time is short. I showed you that, Bob.
Yeah.
Everything that clown and all the rest of them say, it's all matching up with their agenda. I wish you would have told us.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Trump said to Pompeo. I wish you would have told us. Very important words. It's kind of like a kick in the public's face. Is that what our family members are going to say later? It's the same way here, Marcia. I mean, these people are, there was no one outside today at all. We walked around, nothing, nobody. It's like going to a ghost town.
Still hasn't hit my town like that. I was just out getting gas today. Decided to go to the store. All the shelves are full back again. Everything but water. Well, take it back. Eggs. Water and eggs are the only two things. Milk's on the shelves. Everything's there. Butter, meats, fruits, vegetables, everything. Everything. Even toilet paper is back on some of the stores. Saying water and milk. I mean, water and eggs. Sorry. Water and eggs is the two things that are lacking at all the other stores that I went to. I went to 3 of them. Save Mart, Walmart, and the Food for Less that I showed you guys the last time I went in. Other than that, everything is there. Canned goods, bread, it's all there. Everything. People were buying, but they weren't doing like they were before, where I would see a few people with full shopping carts. Nope. You're just seeing people like one thing of tissue paper, food for a week. They're just going like buying weekly food. That's it. And everybody's just right back to square one. This little flipping thing in your hand. They're looking at each other, smiling, sitting there, not even doing the social distancing. 2 little sisters today, standing in line, looking at each other, putting the camera to their face, smiling. And then she goes, "Hold on, I'm going to send it real quick." And I just looked down and shook my head like disbelief. Like, I can't believe these parents are just letting these kids just do this. I know they don't want to let them know, but you can see it in the parents' eyes. They know something's going on. They know it's like the calm before the storm, but they're trying to keep it together. But at the same time, in the same note, I'm looking at them just shaking my head like in disbelief and disgust. Like, I can't believe that you people are just sitting there and you just got a week's worth of food and you're acting like everything's just hunky-dory, that tomorrow's going to go on, we're going to get out of this, and you guys have no clue what's getting ready to hit you right now. You guys are going to get walloped. You're going to get walloped so hard, and then you guys are all going to cry like you know what's, and say, just like that magic word that Trump said, "Wish you would have told us that." And all of us have been saying it. I mean, in our own ways. I'm sure I've told this story before. Look up, you're in July, planes go by, they make this smoke, goes around the sun, turns into a circle halo, it's got rainbow color. You turn to this lady that's just as old as you, if not older, looks like she goes to church. "Excuse me, ma'am, do you see that?" "Yes, I do. That means it's going to rain." And then she looks right down at the ground and beads a straight line straight into the store. She doesn't even tell you goodbye or nothing. But she acted like, "Yeah, that's no problem. It's going to rain." In July? Really? After you just watched that plane go across and it turned it rainbow color, it's going to rain? That is the biggest definition of a sheeple that I've ever seen in my life. These people are like hand-fed. They don't care. As long as they have their credit card and they have their jobs, that little square thing in their hand that sees the reflection, oh, life is good. Life is good. But guess what? Most of the people are sitting in their homes right now, stir crazy, losing their jobs. And now they're probably thinking about people like me and all you guys going, "That's what that person was trying to tell us. We get it now." What I would give to see the looks on their faces right now, just to say, "Ha." But that's a terrible way to feel. But honestly, that's how I feel right now. But that's a terrible thing to say. And I feel sorry for those people because they have no clue what they're in for. We, on the other hand, we know what we're in for, and that's what's given us the advantage right now. We're ready for this. We've been expecting this. Most of us have been preparing for this. Our worst nightmare is trying to wake people up and shake them a little bit without slapping them in the face and saying, wake up. This is for real. This is happening. Which pill do you want, the red or the blue? Make your choice. It's time. It's been past time. Time's up. Make your choice.
Time's up.
It gets me back to what Richard was saying with the kids in the store, you know, because all these kids are not in school. So, and then seeing the video yesterday, kind of verifying what I thought all along with the 5G. I've seen the post around by schools, but now they're running the fiber optic cables into the schools and setting it up in there. And then most schools aren't even going to open for the rest of the year. You know, some schools have shut down. In that case, too, you got June, you know, where they can just clear it out. And then what's around every school? A fence. You know, it's like a compound. So it's just another holding area for people. And they won't need many guards to guard that.
Marsha did a video on that. And by the way, Marsha, that was a good video. Don't knock yourself for it. Anybody got a chance?
I was just looking at it.
Go check it out and watch it, because the school that she shows, to me, it looked like a mini prison. Sorry, Hodge.
Oh, no problem. Yeah. Can you play that one, Bob?
Yeah,
it wasn't the one from last night, right?
No, a different one.
Okay, great.
She said, yeah.
Yeah, Marsha. This is Richard. One of these days, you're going to have to get the gumption and just come on up.
Yeah.
We're not meanies. We're okay guys. We're not bad guys. We all get along over here.
I'm not mean.
I'm not mean.
Hey guys, it's Marcia. I wanted to show y'all some of these schools. It looks like prisons. In Huntsville. Gated.
Surprised it don't have the spikes on top of the fence. Or does it? It does, doesn't it? Wow.
Yeah, it won't be that hard to put a concertina wire around there neither.
Yeah. Looks like a prison, huh?
Sure does.
Just need towers.
Oh, they got mobile towers that they can just set up.
Exactly. Pull a couple of them suckers in. Done.
Scissor tower.
Yep.
I can't hear her talking.
She's not.
And look what it's right next to. Sam's Club. How convenient.
Huh.
There's the Sam's Club. They had this all figured out.
Hmm.
Oh, look, and there's chemtrails too. Isn't that cool? Put it all in one video.
And they sure got a lot of school buses to transport people.
Thanks, Marcia. It's good that you're starting to make some videos now. It's awesome.
That is a
Encourage
good
everybody to
video.
start. Yeah, encourage everybody to video. When you see something, video it. Just like they say, right? You see something, bring it to the table here. We'll play it.
Phone was locked up. So, anyway, thanks, guys. Talk to you later.
Thank you, Marcia.
Yes, thank you very much.
You did a good job, Marcia. You know, you look at these Costco's and Walmarts and schools, and there's no windows. You notice that? Maybe on the schools, but not on these big box stores.
Yeah, exactly. I think it was Eric Who Knows that was saying that they're set up to military specs on their buildings.
Even the construction companies are probably tied in with the you-know-who's. You know, institutions.
Yep. Well, I hope my seeds get here quick.
What kind of seats?
Purple Kush.
Watermelon, eggplant, squash, corn. I tried corn a couple of years ago. I didn't do the GM organic ones, but yeah, they started out great. And then somebody's like, my wife's like, I don't like them there. Can you move them over there? So I transplanted. I was like, you can't transplant, I told her. And then like, it was like a week later, they were like all dead. I'm like, I had them up at 3 feet already. I was like, and then she said, move them. She's literally got a brown thumb. So I was like, just stay out of my garden.
You know, 5-gallon buckets is also a good way to go. You can grow some nice corn. You can do 3 in each 5-gallon bucket and get just the same thing as you would in the ground. Same thing with potatoes. You can pull up to 3 pounds of potatoes per bucket of 5 gallons. And they're mobile. So if SHTF happened and you had to bounce, you could throw those in the back of your truck, or if you had a trailer or an SUV, and you can bring your food with you. And you can buy different strains of corn that can grow taller or shorter. Oh, so let's watch this Jane Candy video.
Okay.
Hope you're all doing okay. I know things are heating up, so to speak. Remember my other video about Westlake and the grass and the wood chips, the mulch around the trees? Okay, now I just found another one, and there's no explaining this. Sorry, there is no explaining.
Okay, I'm not going to get out of my car because I have my poor old dog with me, and she hasn't been doing too well, but she's doing a little bit better now. Look at that. Okay, that's not around a tree. I've definitely not seen that before. What kind of cutting edge is that? Now, I might be wrong about the mulch having to be around the trees. Okay. You see this grass? It's fake. So all the reasons people gave about mowing, the mulch holds the water better.
Huh.
It's fake grass. Might be something different, but that's very peculiar. Okay, I'll go find the next peculiar thing. Okay, sorry for the panting. I've been through this area before, the La Quinta Hotel here in Thousand Oaks. The same work crews are still here that I came and found months ago. So I'll include the new with the old to see if you guys are searching too, or if any of you, if I'm inspiring anyone else to go searching your areas, see if you find things like this.
Mm-hmm.
Outside, outdoors, that's the designated smoking area. Oh my gosh. Look at all these. All for the 5G. This entire hotel must be all these work crews with, of course, the icing on the cake at the end. All of these. I'm going to lower it for a second with that guy there. No, I'm not. All of these. These have been here for months. A shipping container. And not only a shipping container, a ventilated one as well. I saw the same thing months ago.
Contractors. I see them everywhere here too. All over the place. Unbelievable.
Still doing it.
I haven't seen one of them though.
It's like a grain truck.
Hmm. The heck is that?
Generator. When they shut our power off.
Hmm. Wow.
Then you wonder why they don't want us to have our own personal power off grid. because then we got the advantage.
Look at this. This is the same motel I've been in before. Look at
She
this
does a lot
lot.
of footwork.
I was just going to fill up the car, and I saw all of this in here. Anybody know what those things are? The tank, BEAD. I don't know this equipment. I don't know what it is. I only know it's somewhat peculiar that this is all parked here. See, there's plain white van, blackened windows, except the driver's, so that's good. But that's here too. Could be nothing, but I won't know if it's nothing unless I show you and no one responds saying that they see it around their neighborhood too. Yeah, doing signs, okay. I didn't even know this was up here. Scorpion, traffic devices.
That's a fake palm tree.
Oh yeah, this isn't a lot at all.
It's like it's a command center.
Well, another white van. I don't know. Looks kind of strange to me. All this. All for the 5G. Look at the pitiful tree they're putting up compared to what they're taking down. Damn these people. How nice. Dinky little trees. That's what we get.
Did you see how the big trees are being torn down for the little trees, and everybody, you know, in their minds are thinking, oh yeah, they're going to grow back, blah, blah, blah. What if the organicness of the tree is what's blocking the 5G wave? So they need the shorter trees so they can get this wave to go where they want it to go. And therefore that's the key right there. So the people who have the trees that are tall and large and in charge, they come to take away your trees. Don't let them, because that's your protection right there. Think about that for a minute.
Yep.
I say thanks for Marsha and welcome. And that video was a link from Leo Lyon. Thanks for that video, Leo.
Yeah, Leo. It's good to see she's doing a lot better.
Yeah.
How she was having some issues.
Yeah.
She's been sub for since I started my wife's channel. She jumped right on my channel and I jumped on her channel. 2017 when we first started my wife's channel. But like you guys said, she was there for a little while. She was getting some health issues, and she attributed it to a lot to the plane farts. And then she started going down a rabbit hole. Now she's into this now, as of late. this 5G stuff. And she, like you guys were saying, she really does the footwork. It's unbelievable what she does just on her own. It's pretty, pretty admirable.
She's in Michigan now.
I'm not going to play this. It's a 20-minute video just showing it. This is one that was dropped in the chat from Blind Straight, I believe. All debtors have been forgiven globally. One of 3. If anyone wants to check it out, I'll drop the link in the chat again right now.
Take care, Marcia.
Literally, that's what they need to
Marsha.
Marsha's leaving. All right. Well, have a good night, Marsha. Thanks for sharing. And keep up the video.
Unless you want me. Yeah, thank you for that. Unless you want me to play that video, it's up to you guys. It's a 20 minute. Oh, I already got rid of it. So, what do you think about that? All debts and mortgages have been forgiven globally.
I think that's a crock. That's a big lie. Has anyone heard? This is meaningless, though. It's honestly, it's a flake of skin compared to anything. But one of them foosball players from the New Orleans Saints, the quarterback, donated $5 million to the state of Louisiana to help out with the food pantries and older citizens that can't fend for themselves and can't, get food. It's to help get food, in other words, for them. But it's just like I see that as just being redundant for the reason that this person is doing this for just a small little piece of a town, and it's just one person, and they act like $5 million is going to even put a flake of skin on anything to help anybody over there with food. That it's redundant. Just the way that it comes off. I got that one if you want me to forward it to you, but it's honestly, it's meaningless. But I found the other one, Bob, of the Justin Trudeau talking about how Trump said, well, we don't want to put military forces, on the border, but he's doing it anyway. And I got a couple other ones, but no biggie. I was just bringing that up. I just didn't know if anybody was aware of that. That guy, Drew Brees, donated $5 million just to help for some food banks and for people who can't afford food. It's just for his area. I mean, that's fine. I understand that, but that's like they say, that's a drop in a 50-gallon bucket of water. That's nothing. That's nothing. You're slapping people in the face, showing you got $5 million just to throw around to give a couple people food for a few days. That's nothing.
And then it was less than 2 weeks ago, his head coach, Sean Payton, announced that he had tested positive for coronavirus.
Yeah, you're right. I did see that, and I don't bring up too much of sports, so I just read it and went on about my business. But this one kind of got to me when I read this. I was like, you got to be kidding me. This is kind of like look at me, look how nice I am. I donated $5 million of my dollars to this, and I'm a great person. It's like, whatever.
Yep.
Next. Now I got one here, Bob, that you might want me to shoot over to you. It's the people who make the vacuum cleaners, Dyson, have made a covent. A covent is a ventilator that's for the people who are supposedly sick, and it's just really convenient how they've made 10,000. They got 10,000 orders being made right now to help tackle this coronavirus, and it's literally a machine that's connected to a portable bed, like for the hospitals. And I just found that just typically odd. I didn't know if you wanted me to send that to you and we could share that.
Yeah, just drop it in chat if you can even.
I don't know how to do that because it's on my email on my laptop.
Gotcha.
It'd be quicker for me just to shoot. Let me just shoot it to you real fast. Hold on.
Richard, I had that up on my computer, and I actually used to wear one of those ventilators that pumped fresh air up into my welding hood when I was welding galvanized steel because it's so poisonous, the fumes. Pretty much the same deal.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's pretty much, it's almost like the compressor from a CPAP machine.
Pretty much. Just, it's got a fan, it just blows fresh air, it has a filter on the back, and you just wear it on your belt, and then the hose runs up your back to your welding hood or whatever application you're using it for.
Yep. My like I was saying, my brothers, I don't know if I told you guys, he runs a body shop, and they used to bring vehicles out here to sandblast, and I used to have to wear the suit with the little air pump machine that would pump air in there for me to breathe, otherwise I'd pass out. So I know exactly what you're talking about. I'd look like one of those guys in a nuclear reactor that wears those uranium suits. There'd be a hose going up to the helmet to give me fresh air, otherwise I'd pass out. Okay, I just sent it, Bob, so you should be getting it here any time now.
Dyson Designs. Whoop, what happened?
Yeah, there it is. Look at that.
Yeah, it just disappeared on me though. Oh, okay. Dyson Designs new ventilator covent in 10 days after government orders 10,000 to help tackle coronavirus pandemic.
How convenient is that? How they just miraculously made something like that quick. Anybody see a red flag with that? How did they know to make that thing that exactly the way that they needed this thing? This is what they've been begging for. Now all of a sudden the people who make the vacuum cleaners, hey, here you guys go. Look, we got 10,000 of these ready to go. Here you go.
Yeah, car companies in on this stuff too, even, you know what I mean? So
I guess they think everybody's got those blinders on that horses wear so we can just see forward. We're not like that. We're all critical thinkers here.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say about the automakers. They're out of business. They shut down new production so they can get in the coronavirus market now.
Mm-hmm.
And did you also see the one about Moscow doing lockdown, and they made fun of the hazmat suits that they come in with in the Moscow? They were like yellow. It was hilarious. I got that one too. It's just hilarious the way that they come off on it.
PAPR equals 201. Remember? Like event 201.
Yeah, all this stuff is all linked together, and they act like we're stupid, and it kind of angers me that these people do this with these numbers, and they just like ha ha ha, you guys don't know how to add. Well, I'm gonna start learning how to do this gematria stuff that you know how to do, Keys. How long did it take you to get where you're at right now, with knowledge wise?
Probably about a year and a half. It's really simple, Richard, because, you know, what you have to pay attention to is dates, titles in the news, especially when they put something in parentheses. You have to read very carefully, you know, the story, because I mean, even like with their shootings and stuff that they've been doing out here on our streets, you even look up the GPS coordinates, and it's like spot on every single time, you know. The age, the birthdays, all of that stuff is important in their, whatever you want to call it, rituals or fake news, whatever. Dyson. Yeah.
How you doing, Allie's Pantry and Crafts?
Sending you another one, Bob. Look at it first and see if you think it's worth throwing up there. It might just be blabber,
You
but
sent it.
you can just check it out, see what you think.
Bam. Moscow goes into lockdown as coronavirus cases skyrocket and Putin's hazmat suit goes viral. He has a hazmat suit. Extraordinary video shows Russian President donning a coronavirus suit as official numbers of infections skyrocket overnight and authorities warn impending catastrophe. All right. We're going to check this out. Don't click on the volume though. Get out of here. Wow. Roundup. A Roundup commercial.
I was gonna say that's a commercial.
So Putin's going into the business.
Notice his is yellow, like the minions from that animated cartoon thing, those little yellow minions.
Unbelievable. Oops.
So they've got him playing the part now too. So he's got to push the narrative now.
Yep. They got a
Hey,
widespread.
hey Keys, this Putin thing, does Putin come up as anything, or is that just no way to translate that? You have to translate it to English, or is that how it would be done in English if you're going to do gematria numbers for his name?
I'll continue showing that. This, can't read what
Now,
it's probably,
hey,
probably Russian.
now notice that we don't have anything close to looking like that set up over here. look how they look. They look all downed out for nuclear fallout.
Well, he's got a full face connected to his hoodie there. You look at the other ones, he's got goggles and a little.
Yep.
Check this out, though. This says this says medical staff wearing protective suit and escalator at Moscow's Sheremetyevo Airport, March 18th. So is this like they're traveling like that? There's no gloves.
You talk about cartoons. Wow.
Yeah, Simpsons.
Man, I'm telling you. Richard,
Yep.
I missed what you were saying because I had to go to the bathroom.
Oh, I was just asking that if you were to try and do gematria for Putin, would you have to do it by his name like that, or do we have to? Is there like a conversion for a foreigner's name into English, or is you just go by that, or would you go by his first name, Vladimir, or would you go by both, or would you reverse it, do Putin Vladimir or Vladimir Putin?
The first thing you do is you type in his name, and then usually on the right hand side you'll see the person's real, first, middle, and last name and their birth date, stuff like that. You know what I mean? And sometimes they will only use first and last, or last name, or middle,
Gotcha. Oh, we lost Hodge.
I'm glad I can see through the BS.
Chris says love roundup. Yeah. What's that? Alley's Pantry there. Are they still, I don't know how to say this, but keeping them maybe not prisoners, but held because of the virus? What's up, Giggles? How you doing, Giggles?
Hello, Giggles.
Hi, Giggles.
Reality dose. How you doing, Reality Dose? We're going from one topic to another topic to another topic and to another topic, Giggles. You got any? What's that, Reality Dose? How about me?
Richard. His middle and last name is 223.
Okay, I'm not the best. What does 223 mean?
It's a reflection of Skull and Bones, Synagogue of Satan.
Aha. Doesn't surprise me. That's why he's been in power so long and nobody can overthrow him.
His masters won him there. He also has He also has some other interesting numbers. 311, which is a reflection of 113, which we've been seeing that number quite often. Don't worry, Bob, we're holding the fort down. Good night, Chrissy. Richard, there is also a organic side of gematria. Bye, Chrissy. Take care.
What do you mean by organic?
Organic meaning, like some people will, type their name in there. I've seen a lot of people do it and they're like, oh my God, my name equals this, It's like, does that mean, no, it doesn't mean that, but when the government runs a story, it's like they have to put their stamp on it. They want people to see it. Those that know how to see it.
Okay, I kind of get that now. That makes sense.
But usually with government officials, you'll know. After you do it for a little while, you know.
Yeah, this year has been like a weird year. I feel like I've been pushed to just like speed up and get everything done as fast as possible for some reason, and now I know why.
I used to focus on the skies all the time, and it's like, this is getting old, you know? So I just started doing kind of what I'm doing right now. I do throw a couple of videos in there of the sky here and there. Hi, Giggles.
Hello, Giggles. How you doing?
Oh, we have 2 Giggles. Now we have 1 Giggle.
The world. I was saying, how did I get on here without Bob?
There was 2 of you. Now there's 1.
What the heck?
Maybe Bob became Giggles 3.
I was doing a live stream earlier and I got kicked out of my own live stream and I couldn't even get back. It was awful, but hey. Oh, I had somebody that held it down pretty good.
How long were you streaming?
Maybe about an hour and a half.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Was it good?
It's AI, you know, right? I think so. I think it was awesome.
Cool.
Oh my goodness. I just couldn't get back in. It was crazy. In reality, Dulcie was there too, and then she got booted, and she couldn't get back on without me.
Why do you think you got booted?
It was just like the other night we were talking about the gospel and Jesus Christ. AI don't like that.
Yeah, they they don't like when you talk about God for some reason.
Yep.
You know, GD. I'm sure you've seen that before, right?
I'm having a brain tumor.
I'm probably not going to talk about it because it's they get triggered, you know.
Well, right.
The monkeys start playing with wires and stuff.
AI demons come to play.
See, Hodge knows. That's how they spell it. They.
I am having complete brain tumor.
I'm surprised you don't know that.
Right now, I'm having a brain too.
Look what Hodge typed. That's how they spell it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
Which is, what do you see there? 74.
Oh, I would not good with those numbers. I'll admit that.
Be right back.
That's your department.
You know, I've been getting so tired.
I hear that.
Just, it's just an overload because it's just the same repetitive every day, no matter where you look, no matter where you go.
Right.
I mean, they're hammering this so hard into people's heads. It's crazy.
The programming, yeah.
I mean, they're not doing that to me, but I'm sick of seeing it everywhere.
Right. It's GMO.
OMG.
Ay.
This makes me wonder. Well, as far as the NWO, that goes way back. Old Poppy Bush,
Oh, yeah.
Probably even further than that clown.
It does. Old world order.
There he is. Welcome back, True Seeker.
Welcome back, Bob.
Thank you. Crazy.
That happened to me in my live stream earlier, and I couldn't get back.
Yep. Hey, I booted. I couldn't get back on, so I had to restart. Now let me back on.
Oy.
Yeah. I mean, GD. There's so many things that equal 74 that it's crazy.
Thanks for Ellie Dose.
I was just reading that comment. It's interesting. But anyways, did you play Richie's newest one earlier?
This is the newest one. You dropped a link before?
Yeah, it was quite a while ago, though.
No, I played it.
It's about that guy that was making that movie Gray State. I forgot about him until Richie brought that back up. And
Yeah.
it seems like that's what's going on, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Actually, it was the ones where troops are arriving everywhere. Wake up. That's the one I played. I didn't play the Gray State one.
The Gray
It's a
State
good
one.
one.
Yeah.
And you know something? I know that I'm pretty sure that the government killed his wife, child. Remember the story, Giggles?
I do. And of
Mm-hmm.
course, they were covering that up.
Yep.
And I totally forgot about it until Richie brought it up. He was from Minnesota, right?
I think so. I can't remember.
I think I remember that because I'm in North Dakota.
North Dakota. My mom has a friend there.
What part? What part, Keys? Can you hear me?
Hang on just a second.
Oh, okay.
My mom is looking. Her husband is a sheep herder. Dickinson.
Isn't that an awful name?
Well, I don't know. Hey, watch
Yep.
out.
I'm like an hour away from there.
Yeah, she's a nice lady.
Nice. Were you able to find it, Bob?
Oh, you want me to play that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't.
I mean,
Well,
everyone said they saw it.
oh, did they? Oh, never mind then.
Well, reality saw it. I don't know about anybody else. And you guys saw it. So I just assumed.
Oh. See how many you have in here.
Zoo Scott, you in Scotland?
You said it's all good there. Anyway.
I never thought I'd be living in what I'm living in now, but I guess none of us did we?
Nope.
That's for sure.
Start automatically.
Since last night's declaration of martial law, soldiers are moving into secure key areas. Last night I dreamt about how things were. And then I woke up here. Last night I dreamt about how things were. And then I woke up here. I want to say that I know that this is a challenging time for all Americans. We're enduring a great national trial, and we will prove that we can meet the moment. I want to assure the American people that we're doing everything we can each day to confront and ultimately defeat this horrible, invisible enemy. We're at war. In a true sense, we're at war.
For the most part, it's really a war footing that we need to be on.
It can happen quickly. A Marshall-type plan, don't mean to say that exactly, but a Marshall plan, they can go into effect, can stimulate a change.
Last night I dreamt about how things were. And then I woke up here.
Not dwell in a physical building. He says in his own words, he does not dwell in a temple made of hands.
That's
so
right.
That is the biggest deception, is you better find out where the temple of God is, and you cannot put anything or merge anything with it. It's not supposed to be done that way. So
that one thing you just said about getting rid of one of the best ways to get rid of the money is because everybody touches it and there's a germ. We were talking about the Bill Gates funding, MIT and Bill Gates backing him, of course, because Bill loves people. He's always trying to help people out. whether he's poking your children with a needle or spraying things in front of the sun so you don't get that pesky sunburn. Bill loves people. They have the invisible ink tattoo that can be read remotely so they can tell if you've gotten your vaccines. Why would they need that unless there was a pandemic? That's the next step. And that ties right into what you just said. That'll do just like they always do. It'll be multifaceted, force everyone, or actually make everybody want a vaccine because nobody wants to get sick, and then get rid of the money. And of course there'll be incentives. Maybe you get lower taxes. Already when I pay my phone bill, they charge me $1 convenience tax because I pay with cash. One thing you just said about getting rid of one of the best ways to get rid of the money is because everybody touches it and there's a germ. We were just talking about the Bill Gates funding, MIT and Bill Gates backing him, of course, because Bill loves people. He's always trying to help people out, whether he's poking your children with a needle or spraying things in front of the sun so you don't get that pesky sunburn. Bill loves people. They have the invisible ink tattoo that can be read remotely so they can tell if you've gotten your vaccines. Why would they need that unless there was a pandemic? That's the next step. And that ties right into what you just said. That'll do just like they always do. It'll be multifaceted, force everyone, or actually make everybody want a vaccine because nobody wants to get sick, and then get rid of the money. And of course there'll be incentives. Maybe you get lower taxes. Already when I pay.
Last night I dreamt about how things were. And then I woke up here.
Yeah, it's a good one. Are we ready?
What?
Yeah, I'm ready to sock them up. They try to put that tag on me. Kidding me right now?
Are you ready to pull it?
Yeah, I'll pull it. I'll stay for a few. But yeah.
I know it's late there. It's late here.
It's going on 3 a.m. here.
Like I said, are you ready? Because things aren't looking very good and we don't have much time. It doesn't seem. It's already the 27th.
I know.
March.
Yep.
And I'm looking at that 401 deep.
Me too.
Can't ever prove it, but they're listening and watching, and I'm always listening and watching them.
Same here, 4 a.m. Almost.
Hey, Giggles.
Yeah.
Did you ever get a chance to check that out that I was telling you about, the Catholic Church and the Pope with that tree of life behind him?
No, I forgot again.
That's okay. What I'm gonna do? Are you gonna be in the chat later on tonight?
I should be.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull it because I watched John X Army and I found out that he already did one of that. So I'm gonna go back and pull that video, and I'm just gonna share it as a link, and then you can go on and watch it. And it's not that long. And when you see it, you're gonna be blown away what you see. You're gonna just go, how did I not see that? Because with half the tree there, it doesn't look like anything. But when you put the mirror on the other side and it finishes the picture, you're gonna go, what the heck? You're gonna be tripping.
Right on. I put my email in the private chat.
Oh, okay. I'll pick that up right now. Hold on.
I keep forgetting about that. Tree of Life 56. Much love, Leo.
Yeah, much love, Leo. How you doing there, Leo?
Oh, I'll definitely share it with you, Kat, once I see it. She was on my live stream tonight too.
And also, Pope is 56.
That doesn't surprise me.
Mm-hmm. You see what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you notice?
Go ahead.
Oh, on that video when Trump was talking with that guy from FEMA, the whole time I just watched part of that the other day when it was live, and I was watching that guy's face. Doesn't it seem like he's carrying a heavy burden on himself?
I thought that, but then I also thought that he's probably just one evil POS.
That could be too.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just hoping. Because like what's his name? Pence or whatever. He was stood there like a robot.
That's how he always is. He always has that serious, kind of a little bulldogish look on him. Sometimes I think he has a little electronic device in his pocket where if Trump slips up, he zaps him, to keep him in check.
I can see that.
Yeah, that guy is the Antichrist. I'm glad that nobody has taken care of Mr. T, because I would not want that guy to take his place. Let me tell you. Also, thank you, Giggles. I got that. And if anybody's interested in private chat, I dropped my email.
I sent a text or a test one. Oop, am I still here? Yeah.
Richard, it doesn't matter who, if something was to happen to this one, there is always someone there to back them up.
Yeah.
Always. And they will be no better. No better. It's like over the years, each president got worse and the government became more tyrannical as the corporations became larger.
Yeah, it's an assembly line of criminals.
Yeah. Sorry.
How much worse than my dog dribbling on me last night? Oh, aren't they so much fun? I was calling her dribbles today.
Big old fur ball.
Oh, goodness. You look so tired, Bob.
Yep, I'm there.
Okay. Thanks for having me.
Of course.
Much love, brothers. Good night.
Thank you, Giggles. Take care.
All right, good night.
Yeah, thank you, Giggles.
You too.
Wish you came sooner. But we'll begin again tonight.
I'll be here. I'll
Sounds
see you
good.
then. Much love.
Bring it.
I'll be here
Much
too,
love.
unless I'm hit by a drone strike. Then don't worry about it.
If you guys come up with stuff that you think you should bring to the table, just bring it with you. You know,
Sounds like a plan.
that's
And
what's
you,
up. And
you know
everybody in
me,
chat.
Bob. I'll just blow up your email. You know me.
Yep.
Night.
Good
All
night.
right, good night.
Good night.
Giggles.
Yeah, the reason I blow up your emails, bro, I'll tell you why. Because when I didn't do it the very first time and I went back to check it, they'd already scrubbed everything that I wanted to send you. So if I don't get it and send it right away, I lose it. What I'm going to start doing is I'm just going to start sending it to my email so I don't blow you up. If it's something that I deem that's worthy of like the beginning of your show, where you might want to throw it out there as like breaking news, check this out, I'll send you one or two.
Yep.
I won't do like I did the past couple of days where I've been sending you 10 of them. That's just overkill. I'll just save those and bring those up. I'll bring those up as we go through the show.
Right. Sounds good. Definitely. And thank you all in chat too. Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
Thank you all too. Bringing in all the information everyone brought. That was awesome. Keep it going.
I'm just
And
so
if you see
tired.
something out there, record it, bring it here. Let's see what's in each other's areas. I went out and recorded a bunch of stuff, but didn't really come up with anything, so I didn't even bother making a video of it.
I'm tired of what the government's doing to the people right now.
Mm-hmm.
I always think, it isn't their fault because they don't know, but at the same time, it really kind of is. I don't know.
Yep.
Families are, getting snippety snappy, Total disrespect.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's all right, Richard. But when they, someone disrespects my mother, you know what I mean, or family member, it's like, wow. Gloves are off.
Yep.
Crossed the wrong line.
The bad thing is it's another family member being that way. You see?
Well, sometimes that happens and you have to put them in check. That's just the way it is with family. It's called hard love.
I know. But I've tried for too many years. Very gently, also.
Got your ID?
Nope. Threw it away. Don't need one.
I'm not worried about mine. Mine's not.
I'm not getting a new driver's license.
Yeah, mine don't expire till next year, till 21, towards the end of the year. So I'm not really. I've got a whole nother year. My wife, on the other hand, they're giving her the runaround. She's going on a year without her ID, and they're just dragging their knuckles on the ground like Neanderthals. They won't give her the time of day, and when I call, they don't want to talk to me. They want to talk to her. Then when I get her on the phone with them, they put her on hold for an hour and a half, and she gets frustrated and just walks away from the phone. Go figure. And it's like she's sitting here like an immigrant without an ID. And I'm just like, I'm so tired of it. I already know what they want to do. They want to get her on that new ID. And I just like, it's like, just give her her ID. She doesn't have any problems. You guys know she's not going to drive, so she shouldn't have to take a test. Just use the old picture like you guys have been doing, because before that, she was like me. She's gotten 3 5-year extensions, and I'm on number 5. I've had 5 5-year extensions where I don't have to, for 5 years, I don't have to go in. Just send the money. They send me a new ID. It's just this last year they wanted me just to update a photo. Big deal. I don't care. But I just don't understand why they're pulling this baloney. They just don't want to deal with it. They don't want to give my wife her ID. She's done nothing wrong. She needs the ID, and they're not giving it to her. I'm just really pissed. I already told her that I think that there's a way around it where we could just get her passport. It's a little bit more expensive, but at the same time, they want a valid ID, and there goes the little catch-22 all over again. And California is one of the worst ones when it comes to IDs. They have the stupidest rules and regulations. You have to be like, you got to walk the straight line and then some. It's just, it's not even funny anymore. It's just dumb, just morbidly dumb. They don't want to help. They don't care. And they got your money and they're laughing at you. And it's like, whatever.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to be able to have a license unless you get vaccinated sooner or later.
Well,
that's why I'll go off grid and won't even worry about it anymore. They'll have to try and catch me in a 140 mile an hour Camaro.
I think the only vaccination that I might possibly get is probably going to be lead.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully I don't. So.
Good night, giggles.
I am going to check about, well, I don't want to talk about that on here because, the CIA is listening, so.
We know.
Yeah. all the bootlickers that work for the government. Yeah, if they want to harm their own people, then guess it is what it is. Of course, I personally could not do that to my own people in my country, ever. But then again, it must be the money that motivates them. Look at what someone's salary is in the military, unless you're a pilot. Yeah. It's a little bit different than what you think, Hodge. It actually parks out there. But like at this time, it moves further to the west, but I have more than one, but the other ones are higher up. And there's also one behind the hill that keeps an eye on Boeing and McDonnell Douglas. Just on the other side of the road. I still don't understand. If you look at an MQ-9 Reaper, it has a prop on the back. So I don't know how that thing can stay sitting in one spot. You know, like a helicopter. Yeah, you'll believe it when you see it flying over your head.
Yeah, I'll be one of those guys that when I do it. Sorry, Bob. I don't know what's going on with this stupid thing. I even got this is a new earpiece too, believe it or not. That was why I went out today. And it's not even it's not this. I believe it's my internet connection. It's not the best. It's Wi-Fi though. But yeah, one of those if one of those things did that came over me, I'd probably be in jail because I don't take that kind of stuff. Not at all. That thing would be dead target practice for me. Straight up. They can listen all they want. I don't care. Nothing like that comes on my land. My land, I look at it this way. I paid my taxes. I spent all my savings, all my 401k to get this land. I'll be damned if I'm going to have some piece of garbage fly over my land with a little drone and want to come look at me. I'm going to shoot that thing off my land. That's all there is to it. You want to come get me? Bring it on. Bring it on. I'll tell you right now.
It's a very serious charge too.
I know, but that's my land. I paid for my land. I paid my taxes.
Yep. I understand that.
It's marked private property. You come on my land, you're going to suffer the consequences.
That's your land on the ground, but that is not your airspace.
I looked it up.
It is the first 500 feet. It is. You guys better look it up again. I looked that up also. First 500 feet's mine.
I did.
After that, it's theirs. But the first 500 feet's mine. So if I can reach you, you're within 500 feet.
You know, most people don't even know that it really is a drone. They think it's a star because it just sits in one spot, and you don't hear nothing either. Nothing. Yeah. People just think they're just pretty little twinkling stars. And I'm surprised, Hodge. They find me quite interesting. Maybe they think I'm Scarface or something. I don't know.
You know how Ralph calls in and complains and stuff, like what that video you guys showed earlier? That's how I was for the first 3 years I was here with the airports with the planes. So I've already been marked and targeted since day one I moved in here. Since day one I moved in and those planes started flying over my head, and I already knew how tall my barn was. My barn's 85 feet tall. So when you guys see my videos and there's a plane that looks like it's getting ready to clip the barn, just remember, my barn's 85 feet tall. Okay? So when these planes are flying, that's not 500 feet. That's not even close. That's insanely dangerous what they're doing. They're not even supposed to be that far under radar. That's like I said, I looked up the rules, and I can fly a kite 499 feet. If the plane gets tangled in it and crashes, that's on them. I've already looked up the regulations and the rules. I've already called the FAA. I've pulled a Ralph Russo on them. I've literally called them on everything, and they've said, yes, sir, Mr. Borba, you are correct, and they should not be flying that low. And I've already let them know. I don't want them over my land. I'm putting trees. I don't want plane exhaust going on my food, and I don't want somebody saying, oops, sorry, we had an accident. Your family's dead because a plane crashed in your house because they were too low. So that's kind of where I stand. I've got a few recorded phone calls that I kept myself where the main guy from the FAA down in Fresno agreed with me. So I pretty much got that one in my back pocket. So if anybody wants to come up and say, oh, you can't do this, and who said you could do that, and I'll be all, well, here's a copy of one of the main guys down at the FAA in Fresno that says that I have the right to do whatever I want within 499 feet because that's my land. And you guys are not allowed to fly any lower than that because you're endangering my life and anybody else that's on this property. That's the bottom line. Those are the rules. They need to start following them. I just don't like that when you see private planes, you see jets. Dude, on my wife's channel, I've got so many. I called it the blue belly. You go back in the September of 2018. This blue belly flew around circles and circles, and when he was finally done, I'm not joking, there's a pine tree to the left of my barn. This thing flew 20 feet above it. So this plane literally buzzed my property. It's about 75 feet off the ground. So if it would have went over about 20 more feet, it would have just hit the barn and just totally wiped out, exploded, done whatever. Person definitely would have not survived, whoever was flying it. They did that on purpose. They saw me on the roof with my camera at the time. It was a better camera that I could zoom in. And it was just kind of it's irritating more than anything because they just do it and they're like, well, what are you going to do about it? It's like, well, you really don't want to know. You know, it's just, I've got the proof, got it on film. I've already put it out there for the media to see. And I've already called the FAA and let them know that I've done it so that they need to knock it off, or else after that, it's going to the news companies, which I could care less if they post it anyway. Doesn't matter to me. I'll just put it out there anyway. And then I'll just keep reposting it. Eventually they're going to get mad and come try and step on my feet, and they're going to learn the hard way. You're not coming on my land and stepping on my feet. I've had, let's just say, like I said, we had the sheriffs come out there because we were shooting. They left after I told them what's up. They turned around and hightailed it out of there. They didn't even want nothing. They didn't want nothing to do with it. They were like, man, looking at my brothers going, is that the one you're talking about? And they're all, yep, he's the crazy one. Don't mess with him. Like, they don't know. It's funny. You get to this place and you buy the land and you meet all the sheriffs and you talk to them all and they're all cool. And then all of a sudden here comes these little newbies. They think they're going to make a name for themselves. They just come walking up. I told you this. I told you that. You're like, no, I don't think you read that sign when you pulled in that driveway. It says private property and you're on candid camera. I got more cameras on you than you got on your body right now. Your best bet is to turn around and leave. Don't come back. That's not a threat. I'm just giving you some good advice. You're gonna have a longer job if you do what I say. Just get off my land. Don't come back unless I call you. Period. Don't come because the neighbor just moved in and doesn't like the gunshots. Too bad for them. They're 1/8 of a mile away from me. They're not even close. Tell them where to go, you know? But, yeah. Don't, if I was in Key's position, where the gun laws are a little bit more lax than they are here in California, I'd be having me some fun. Tell you that right now. I don't know about you, Keys, but I know in Arizona the gun laws are a lot more lax than they are over here in California. Aren't they?
Oh yeah. This is open carry, concealed carry, no permit, except for in the safe spaces. I was going to show that to you real quick.
Safe spaces.
You want to see it real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
And then everybody is free to look up the drone online for themselves.
Here's the drone. Well, one of them. And it's the first time I've ever captured a drone at night. This is a military UAV. There's Jupiter next to the moon. Not Jupiter. There's drones everywhere. This is undeniable proof. I don't know how I captured it, but I captured some other weird things too. Tried to show people, but nobody really is paying attention to anything. This isn't the moon. It's supposed to be the moon, but I know it's not. It's too bright. There's the craft again right there.
Peekaboo.
Whatever the hell that is. Go figure. At the end of that line of light, or whatever you want to call it, I was trying to focus on the moon, and that's what my camera captured. The moon does not put out light like that also, which looks like a hexagon sun simulator. Right there is the drone, but you can't tell what it is. So there's that.
There's that.
There's that. Oh, I had the other one pulled up. Now I can't find it. But I did find the video of the machine in the sky, Richard. Remember the pictures I showed you?
Yeah.
I found it.
What was the what's the name of that drone so I can look it up?
MQ 9 Reaper. It's in the Reaper family. Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to bet that thing can be taken out with the 308.
I'm willing to bet that that machine up there could probably take out your entire house.
What, that little Reaper or the Sun Simulator?
I'm talking about the UAV.
I don't know. Maybe if I got the first shot off, I don't know. I feel
Well,
like I'm a pretty good shot.
if you're lucky, you know, you win, and you have to take all those calculations into consideration.
Oh, like I said, I'm a good shot. I can shoot the pea out of a Pepsi can at 100 yards away with a 22 long rifle with iron sights. No need for a scope. Trust me. Wouldn't hurt my feelings. Hey, and I'm also one of those kind of guys. I like to take things apart. So if it's on my land, I'm going to take it apart and take a look at it, see what it is, see how it's made.
Mike,
and I also got a lot of family that's in military too. So
I know
that could always buy me some time.
Mike, they actually do. You know, if I leave my blinds open or the door open, they park right where they can look in the door. You know, if my screen door is open. And I watched him the other night. You can actually see the prop kicking up, you know, the crap in the sky, and it was moving towards me. So I usually salute them in my own way. I have a couple of different ways, and then I just close the door. So it's been going on for a long time. This is nothing compared to being out in the woods, though. Nothing. They don't want people out in the woods. Yeah. So
Hey, Keys, did you know how good the Bushnell's night vision binoculars work? They work pretty well.
I actually had mine was a handheld, and it worked quite nicely.
Yeah, that's what I got. It works really nice.
Mm-hmm.
And if you hold it just right, you can see the iron sights on your 308, and you can get just about anything you want at night.
Mm-hmm.
Coyotes don't stand a chance out here.
I got that other one if you want to see it, and after that I'm out.
What you got?
It's up to you, Bob. You want to see it?
Yeah.
You found that one?
Because this is the one that you wanted to see.
And we'll call it a night or morning, whatever you want to say.
Day.
Everybody's talking about what they are seeing in the skies. And your eyes don't lie. If you look real closely in this photo, will see about in the middle of the screen, and there's actually stuff everywhere. There's stuff down below, but this really caught my attention. I'm gonna zoom this a little bit more. I don't want to get it too out of focus, but these two round objects that are black with something white, who knows, on top, something coming off the other side of it. Maybe an arm. I don't know.
Looks like an exhaust.
I just watched Jeff's video, so I want everybody to see this stuff because it's there. This one here is the same photo where I did not take any brightness out of it, and I want you to see all of the, I don't know, I can't explain it. They almost look like pipes or something. Things that just don't belong there.
Like right there.
Right there. Shapes like that do not form clouds. And this is, I drew a line, a box around this to let you, well, everybody has their own judgment, but I can tell you what, there's so much going on in this photo that it's crazy.
Yeah, that was good. I had to unmute it because the mute was covering it up on my screen. It says your mic is muted. It just covers it up.
That's pretty crazy. There's the original. So use your own judgment.
Yep.
Yep.
Nothing to see there, folks. Just move along.
Crazy.
Yep, nothing there but the man behind the cloak.
Just another conspiracy theory. I agree, Mike.
Well, looks like there's another one in the books.
Another one.
I thank you.
Never read. You're welcome, of course.
Yeah, thank you, Bob. Your platform is awesome.
You bring a lot to the platform, both of us. Appreciate it.
Gets a little squirrely sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
You know, but you just gotta take care of business.
Yeah, you just gotta try and not bring up those three that get us locked in it. The half of the show. Those three little kinks in the armor.
I mean, to each their own, but once we get into that subject, to those three subjects, it grinds everything to a halt, I see. So,
Yes.
Well, sometimes it depends on what kind of subjects you're talking about, because a person can be a subject too.
right. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm being a clown.
I know exactly what you're talking about too.
I know you do.
And if you noticed last time, it worked out pretty well.
We've had a couple good nights here and there,
Yeah, I didn't let it get out of hand last time.
Yeah,
I
somebody
think we
was.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I better just put a cork in it for now.
No, we gotta stay focused, and not
Right.
just.
Yep.
We got some serious stuff going on here.
But here's another thing that all of us need to pay attention to is, and especially you, Bob, because of the situation there, and Richard, that still isn't quite in his area yet, I don't think, but I
No, it's
will
just
guarantee you, and I'll probably work on it tomorrow. I was given the governor till tomorrow, well, today, for him to make that decision of locking Arizona down. So we'll see. But my point is, we're going to have to really start paying attention to our surroundings instead of right here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We can't be wasting our time on here because, if I was in New York, I would be, I probably wouldn't even be online. But we have
But I'm not.
we have to
I'm not
see.
in the city though. I'm on the country part still, so
True.
I got hopefully a little more time.
That's true. That's true.
I'm the same way. I'm away from the big
But-
cities that are on lockdown. So,
And we all don't know how it's going to happen or what's going to happen, because I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a crystal ball, but you know something? I'm not dumb. And neither is
Yep.
anyone else here. They've taken it this far by spraying the skies, murdering people, and California with their weapons, and weather warfare, tornadoes, hurricanes, tsunamis. They've been doing all this stuff for a long time. So I have no trust in them. I have no trust in any man that is going to go against their own. I don't care, foreign or domestic, it doesn't matter. That's just how I am.
oh really?
Yeah,
Topping it off, huh?
kind of thirsty.
A little nightcapper.
That way says I'm still not scared. I'll try watching a scary movie, see if that works.
I'm not scared either, but I'm sure as hell not going to let some tyrant, come pulling up on me.
Yeah, I second that notion right there.
You know what I mean? I mean, we really do need to stay focused.
Oh, I'm lately I've been just like, my wife's kind of like asking me what's wrong, and I just sometimes I'll hear the train and I'll just take off. I want to see if I can catch them in the act rolling through with that. I want to see if there's a convoy on there, but every time it's those JBT boxes. They're running supplies.
Well,
Don't let them fool you. They're
that's normal.
supplies. Yeah, but the way that they're making it sound is like, oh my goodness, we're not getting any goods in. It's a lie. It's just like the virus. It's a lie. This is a whole charade of lies. I want to get these guys bringing the goods in. I want to see these tanks coming through, these armored vehicles, and then I want to get a picture of it going right at the center of the track crossing, because if it bobbles down, then bounces back up, I know for a fact in my heart that that's real. If it glides right on through, then those things are false. Those are like balsa wood, cardboard, whatever you want to call them, plywood painted to look like they're, you know what I mean? It's almost just like they do that to intimidate people and put fear, to make people think, oh my goodness, it's really going to happen. We need to, shelter in place. We need to do what they say. Let's bow down to the masters. I'm
That's
not
what
down with
Pina
that.
was saying.
I'm not down with
Pina
that.
said the same thing.
Did he?
I'm not either. Like I said in my video, and I've said it all the time, I do not negotiate with terrorists. Period. Because that's what they are.
Right. Yep.
That way.
That is right.
If you're gonna follow orders from tyrants in DC, then I guess you're going against your own. So I'm gonna look at you differently. Like you should be looked at. If you're gonna lick boots, then you're probably gonna eat boots.
Yeah, I believe in the Second Amendment and the smell of gunpowder.
I'm not gonna let anyone hurt my family or my friends.
I kind of
we're
feel
on the
that's
same
what
page.
I kind of feel that's what they meant by laying down your life for your country. I don't think they meant it in the way that they push us now. They push our children and our brothers and sisters to go to another foreign land and die over there for what? What are you getting out of that? I think it was for over here, for when something like this happens over here. Be ready to lay your life down for what they're trying to take from us here, not for what they're fighting over in another country that has absolutely nothing to do with us. It's just all propaganda and lies.
Mm-hmm.
Some people probably took offense to what I said. Maybe not, but that's just how I think. When they're telling people that join the military that you're doing a good thing, you are fighting for your country's freedom. They're lying to you, like my family, most of my family that served. Does our country look free right at this moment? Has it for the past? I mean, seriously.
Nope.
I have no disrespect towards veterans, but when they are breaking their oath and going against their own, I have a problem. When I see the United States Air Force spraying the skies, I have a problem. My uncle was in the Air Force, and I sent him a video, I don't know, last year from Mike, okay? You know Mike Decker of the Air Force spraying.
Yep.
And the first thing I thought was, oh, Jesus, you know, I just opened up a can of worms here because he's going to think that I'm disrespecting him because of his service in the Air Force. Okay. And it finally took his daughter to open his eyeballs. You see what I mean? It takes the right person. It could be a friend. It could be a family member. It just takes the right person, or it's just never going to work, period. So now he does see things
for what it is.
But he still doesn't see the whole picture, though. But you know what's funny? This place he moved to, he bought a new home and stuff up there in Washington, and it's funny. He's like in charge of, I think, 12 people in this park that he lives in case SHTF. Isn't that weird? When he told me, I'm like, that's pretty awesome, you know? That's good.
It is.
Because people are starting to see things, but they're not seeing the whole picture. So, yep. That's right, Hodge.
On that note,
thank you. Good night, Bob.
Very
Good
welcome.
night, Richard. Good night,
Yep.
Mike.
Keys. Good night, Bob.
Leo, Hodge, Zoo Scott.
Yep. Good night, Mike.
Leo, fire in the hole, brother.
Hodge. Zoo Scott. That way. Yep.
And I think that's it. This is the skeleton crew.
Yeah, we got many lurkers.
Except for the lurkers, I know you're listening, but I can't see you. But that's all right. You're probably here for, you know,
entertainment value. Mr. Wiggle person, good night.
Whatever you're doing, I don't really care, but hopefully you learned something, or maybe you didn't.
Yeah,
it'd be cool.
All right, now.
Cool thing. Yeah.
Be safe.
See you guys tonight.
All right.
All right. Get some rest, everyone. Or don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or don't.
Exactly. Hey, take advantage of the country being free while you can. Either go to bed or don't. It's your choice.
You know something? It's gonna be free until I'm dead.
Yep.
That's it.
I agree.
I do not comply to times. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Take care, you guys.
You too. Peace.
Yeah. I
Peace
will.
out.
Peace out.
All right. I'm going to hit it too, Bob. You get some sleep.
Okay.
You look like you
I
need it.
am. Yes. Thank you
I was
very
kind
much.
of getting worried there because just early this morning you said, oh, you were going to make it an early one and you didn't show up till 6. I was like, uh-oh, something happened. I thought you might have went through one of them white tents.
Oh, yeah, that would.
That's what I was thinking.
Sorry
I was like, oh man, he's not showing up at 5, and then 5:30 rolled around. I was like, uh-oh, this is not good news. Then 6 rolled around and my phone went off and I was like, yay, he's there. All right.
I tried. I just had too many things to do and I wasn't able to do it. So
I hear you.
Yep.
You know what I forgot to do? I went and did all my seeds, and I forgot to do the video. I'm just gonna have to do another video. Do a video. I'll just put more seeds in and start a second round. I totally forgot about that. Now that here, I'm talking. Oh yeah, I did my seeds. I put them in the cups, and I was thinking, yeah,
Well, you
I'm
can
gonna
still
go
do
post
it.
that. I was like, I'm gonna go post that video, and then I just thought, wait a minute, I didn't make the video. You ding dong.
You can still do the video with the seeds in the water. Just say that you put seeds in the water.
Yeah, there you go. That way, I'm not wasting my other batch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got cucumbers, tomatoes, and lettuce, and carrots, and radishes, and so much stuff. 2 kinds of onions. I got the chives, and then the little green onions that don't make the big bulbs, and corn, and got it all. I even got the Fresno red onions, the big red ones. They call them Fresno reds over here in California.
Yeah.
They're just the red onions. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you go. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. Peace out.
All right, you too. Take care. Peace out. And thanks for checking Ringmaster Rob channel Hodge. Just in case this one just disappears. But you checked that earlier. Sorry about that. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out and chilling with us tonight. All the information in chat. Awesome. Thank you, Keys. Thank you, Rich. Mike Transeri, Zeus Scott, Leo Lion, Hodgepodge. Got that way, Mr. Wiggle Person, all the lurkers. Thanks for chilling with us. Don't be shy next time. Maybe come on up, join the chat, join the panel. All right, everybody, you all take care, and we'll see you tonight. I'll try a little earlier, but you know, the usual is 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to try to start doing 6 or 7 Eastern Standard Time. We'll see. So, my eyes want to close. Yeah, you'll be digging later. Just start digging, Mike. I'll be sleeping. Have a good one, everyone. Take care. Stay safe. And if you see something, record it, you know, and bring it to the show here. And we'll share it. Anything in the news, you know, updates. That's what we like. All right. I'm end it. Good night, everybody. Much love.